What's up, guys? Give me a second. Michael was here a little early. I think he got tired of waiting for me, huh? I wasn't ready. I'm ready now, though. Almost. I'm almost ready. I'm not ready. I lied. I'm not ready. How's everybody? What's up, Liam? What's up, Billy? Did they, like, move the chat? It's weird. Why is my chat weird? It looks different. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It looks different. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I still have my subtitles on. Should I take them off? Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna leave them in. What's up, Eclipser? How are you? Hiya, Ruthless. Yeah, it's funny. He's fun. He's like, I don't know. Some people like really have a hold of him already, you know? They're pretty good with him. We're doing challenges. We don't really need to, but we're still gonna do them. I've been doing this one since it came out. I have 3 out of 10. We might get through this challenge today. Just that one. We gotta do like some new build things. I've been playing with this one the most, I think. It's alright. It's not made for this, but it's alright. Keep that one on for now, I guess. I don't know if I have any. What do I got? 20 cakes? And I just brought a toolbox for the hell of it. Maybe I should bring a med kit, make it like a little bit more valuable. My chat is so weird. I feel like I'm in OBS with this new YouTube chat. What? I'll have to take a screenshot of it and show it to you later, Lane. Like, it's different. They moved it. It's like a little smaller and lower. I'm gonna have to pay better attention to it to keep up with it because it's way harder to see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. You'll have to wait until like tomorrow, but maybe you'll see it yourself. What's up, Glenn? Thanks. Hiya, Dante. How you doing, BJ? How are you? Pretty good, thanks. It's kind of nice to have lobbies like be this fast, this early. Usually we gotta wait till like 3 a.m. for the lobbies to pick up. It's 'cause of Chucky. Yeah, it's weird. Like it's got its own thing. Like it took my YouTube and like condensed it down. Like you know how you would have like your suggested videos on the right? Like now they're squished down underneath the actual screen. It's very weird, Lane. Was not like this. Last week anyway. It's new. It's fine. It's just small. You'll probably see it yourself later when you stream. All right, let's just hope we don't get tricksters all night, because if we get tricksters all night, I'm done. If we get 3 tricksters in a row, we're shutting down the stream. I love this new Steve army that's appearing now that people can buy the DLC again. There's so many of me. He should be done in like a week and a half, guys. Is it Nemesis? He's gonna be for Siege 100 soon, and then we gotta pick somebody else. He's not gonna let me get my totem. It's very like half and half. Like a lot of the trickster mains, from what I've seen, are not happy with it. They feel like they broke him. Like they made it seem like this really appealing buff, but it's really a nerf, and people are pissed. And they feel like it was their way of like getting people to not play him, kind of like Skull Merchant. So we'll see. I don't have much of an opinion on it other than the fact that he didn't really need to be touched. I thought his original rework was just fine. But I can't really throw my opinion on how he plays because I don't play with him. I don't know, apparently he's just like super inconsistent now in comparison because it needs more accuracy, but I literally had one that didn't know what he was doing. I think Lane watched the match. He had ricochet blades on and he literally just like spun in circles and threw knives everywhere and same old spam shit, you know? It didn't feel any different and he was completely clueless. I had one trickster didn't know what the hell he was doing, and he still managed to fuck everybody up, so, just because he got his main event so often. But yeah, I've heard, both sides of it, you know? Man, this person's gonna die. I'm sitting here talking to you guys. It's my own fault. I'm distracted too easily. That guy's way too far away. I'm sorry, I'm coming. Bad warm-up, alright? This is the worst match for me to be paying attention. I just got here. Damn, he's coming right back for her. What'd she do to you? BC's not tunneling. The poor Nia. She's already almost dead. Ridiculous. Stuck in a room with a man with a whip! Fuck! I don't know how I thought I was gonna make it to that window. Oh my gosh, you guys are so small! This is kind of crazy how tiny my chat is compared to usual. I wonder if I can fix this somehow. I can barely see you guys! You can join whenever you want, Dante, it's open. Michael joined like while I was getting ready to start this stream, but I wasn't ready, so I was there for like 10 minutes. And then he left. But I wasn't ready to ready up yet, you know, but it's ready now, so if you want to come in. I feel bad, but I do leave my lobby open and then people will just come in and sit there for a few minutes and then they'll leave because I'm not like actually playing. What's up, Doc? Oh, that's right. 25% slower, right, Ruthless? That's what it was. Now that you said it, it pops into my head like the biggest complaints that I heard. He's too slow now. What's up, party? How are you? I see Ruthless saw that. I found a Fang finally to take over the old flashlight Fang emote because you can actually see the flashlight this time, so we replaced her. Thanks. My Jen! That one's way better. She's so big. Like, the other one was the size of her flashlight. She was so tiny. So I'm glad that one works better. Alright, I'll go for those Diva. Yeah, zap them good. They usually behave though, right? I mean, as long as Meek's not here, everybody behaves. He's my troublemaker. This motherfucker. Guess I'm not going for him. Look how fast I am. This Jonah perk, man, I like zip away with no blood, no scratch marks. I'm gone. It works way better if I have a totem and I can actually get in the locker and heal myself, though. But it's been pretty good at getting me away. If I remember, I have it on. Like, that's the thing. Like, I've had to play with it multiple times so that I can remember, this is my new build. I've been trying to use another one with Dead Hard, and it's like, I've played so long without it that I forget that I have it on. And I'm like not too into the exhaust perks anymore. So this Jonah one's alright. But look at my whole build is like gone because I have to have something to work with this fucking build. I haven't hit that sweet spot of like a new build that I really like. Get in there. We're trying things. I got like 2 more on. Okay, I have to see if I can even read anything because it's so tiny. It used to be so much easier for me to keep up with things a week ago before they fucking made my chat on YouTube super tiny. Oh my gosh, Doctor Who, if you cannot make that clip public, and I thought about it, I can't make the clip public either, because they'll break Chucky. We can't show anybody what you did. As soon as people know what you did, it's over. There's so many people right now crying that Chucky is too weak, and if you show anybody what we did in customs, they will break Chucky. Forbidden knowledge, alright? That's what that custom match was. Doctor Who can literally infinite the entire map in fucking circles. All he has to do is make sure that they fucking drop the pallets and then not break them. I watched his little fucking Chucky ass on a hill. I watched him loop all the way through the circus on Macmillan, all the way through the main building, through the middle, all the way around Shack, and all the way back to the fucking circus on one charge. He was like this little cracked out hamster flying through every vault, and every time he hits a vault, this bitch, every time he hits a vault, it fucking recharges it, and then he zips to another one, and it was absolutely fucking insane. Chucky is so fucking broken. They better never give, like, and now she's gonna camp me? Listen, we were talking about serious game-breaking shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, yeah, cracked out hamster. That's what he looked like. I sat there for 2 hours watching Doctor Who infinitely loop maps. He would just recharge every fucking vault, and once he knew where he was going, he went around the whole map from one side to the other. Hamster from hell. Now, like, I know it's just like all fun and games obstacle course, so like, what's that really gonna do for you as the killer? I mean, you can get really fucking far. But you can't say that Chucky has no map control after the shit that Doctor Who did. It's not that OP, but it's fucking insane. It is so crazy to see it, man. Nah, Doctor Who just likes to find the most messed up ways to use the killer. Now, I did clip it. He has his own clip of it from his point of view, though, but maybe I will find one of his longer runs where he went from, like, the circus all the way over to the shack when he was just testing, and clip that, just to show you guys how fucking crazy it is. It is insane. But yeah, eventually he worked himself out a loop that went from one side of the map to the very opposite side of the map, and he could just go one charge all the way around, zipping like a fucking demon. It was nuts. I really couldn't believe it. Crazy shit. I had to be his guinea pig. He made me like stand in certain spots to be like a wall so he could bounce off me and stuff, and I'd just be standing there for 20 minutes with crows above my head. But it was pretty cool to see like the shit that he could do. with Chucky with whatever you used. Who fucking knows? I don't know. Just wait until you like play more with him and mess with more stuff. Doctor Who's gonna break him for sure. He'll be the one that breaks the Chucky. I didn't get any of my glyphs. I knew, like, I was like, should I save my challenges for stream? And then I'm like, you know what, let me just put this one on. Because I'm never going to remember to get the glyphs anyway. And here I am, a couple days later, 3 out of 10. I'm so bad at it. Unless I actually need it for the pass, I can't remember. I forget everything instantly. Should I switch my build, though? Let me see. Dante's here now. What do I got on him? I got different stuff on my Fang. This one's more ideal for, like, my playstyle. Now that we don't have made for this, I really used it as, like, a buckle up. So, it's kind of the same thing. But, man, I forget that I have fucking Dead Hard on. I'll start playing with it again. And then I'll remember that I have it on eventually. Do we got some streamers? We got 10. We'll just use this basic ass one. No, you know what? Nah. I kind of like this one. I'm getting used to it. It's new. New build. This is the other one's my old build. This is my, like, OG build. Before they changed Dead Hard. So I was like, we'll just put it back on. Yeah, DBD pinball. Oh, that's why I had to do all the gens. Well, then never mind. It's not broken at all. I guess it's just extremely entertaining. Because there's no way it's gonna help you out if it's endgame. Like, the game's already over. But, hey, it was something then. It was something to see. To be able to see you charge one time and go from pallet to vault to pallet all the way around the entire map with a single charge. It's pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah. Party congratulations. I'm sorry if I missed anything, guys. YouTube changed their format and my chat is so small. It's so hard to see it now. It's like half the size of what it was, like all the text. And I gotta, man, like I have this giant ass, fucking, what's it? I can't even think right now. This big ass oak wooden desk that's like half the size of my room, so my monitor's really, really far away. So I'm having a hard time seeing you guys. This like old ass 500-pound antique desk from like when I was a kid. It's my dad's. So it makes like a great wide gigantic entertainment system. It's like maybe 3 feet by about 6 feet, but it's huge. It's heavy. I can't move it, and you guys are really far away. I have to figure out a new setup, but this is how they keep the fucking chat. Could slide it all closer to me, I guess. Oh! No, you better stay. Oh yeah, stand at the rock. It's cute. We gotta protect the tap. Thanks, Lane. Appreciate you. Right? I know. I can't believe it's already almost been a year. Time flies. This year flew, though, man. Like, I can't believe it's already gonna be Christmas. I'm gonna go get Dante. Yeah, this is the map that we had our obstacle course on. Run away! Favorite thing about him? I don't know. This perk. This fucking perk. This one. Hook the obsession. Now I'm the obsession. He's just so tiny. He's, you know, it's fun to play against him. It's like this never-ending victor. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be running. I'm wasting my perk. I forgot what I was doing already. It's halfway gone now. I kind of missed the old lucky break, but at least I can get some stacks back. Oh, I don't have a fucking totem. I'm screwed. Screwed! Perk's gone! Oh yeah, Lane doesn't like the little footsteps. Great. Well, at least I'm injured. Okay, okay. Between chat and everything else and not having a totem, I'm lost! Dante's plot twisting over there. Let me not go over there. Honestly, don't want to run around here either. My Jen! Is he gone? Is he gone? Right, what was I even talking about? What do I like about Chucky? He's a little stressful because you can't really see him. The stealth potential makes him kind of exciting, you know? I think that's what I like the most. What's up, Enrear? How are you? Hiya, Titan. See you. I don't mind the footsteps everywhere that much. Shit, he can see my aura for how many seconds? Alright, we go back now. Now I hope everything's okay. Get better soon if it's you. I mean, get better soon, you know, whoever it is, but I hope you're okay. We didn't even get a single gen done. I think it's 6 seconds too if I read it properly, but I only glanced over it. I don't know his perks like very well. I read over him once. I believe it's 6 seconds. And if you said it, then it's probably 6 seconds. Damn, it's 10 seconds to tier 3? Fuck this perk. Yeah, I don't like this perk. It's good. It's got potential. It's the most stressful thing he has as a survivor going against him, you know? You get extra time with lethal. I always forget that you get extra time. Oh my gosh, guys, this fucking small chat's throwing me off. The perk is a pain in the ass. It's just like, I had one with Nemesis too, but I feel like, do you really need that? But maybe it went some other way with this build. Don't worry, Rebecca, we got a gen done. Just that first one that we were on, you know, since the game started, but we got it done. And now I'm exposed again! So I'm potentially having a 12-second aura read right now, right? Wonderful. Oh, I heard my glyph! I heard it! Will I get it? Probably not. But I heard it. Come in, Dante.
Come here, you dumb shit. Yeah.
Hi. Ah, Desi! Oh my god! I'm not used to my build at all. It's the best one though. Out of all the ones that I've been potentially trying, it works out the best for me, but it helps when I have a fucking totem. I tried to. I went back to medkits for a few games, and it's freaking torturous, man. I end up missing inner healing so much. It's kind of unnecessary, though. With this build, though, like, I kind of hate that I can't use it unless I'm injured. Like, I get injured, so I can't use it while I'm injured. Still deciding. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I don't think it's my favorite. It's getting there. Getting there, but not quite what I want.
You're mine.
I love the little animation though. He's so excited when he catches you. Yeah, like, whatever. That's the kind of, and like, what if they don't have the perk then, though? It's like your whole build is, whatever. I don't like Calm Spirit. It throws me off, personally. I feel like it doesn't do all that much. Other than cause some confusion. It causes some confusion for me, too. I like that, like, validation of I made a noise because I got hit kind of thing. Like, sometimes I'll get hit if I'm running it, and I'm like, what? Wait, what happened? Not my favorite. Plus, I don't mind screaming. I bet there's a totem over here. I mean, honestly, it's just the two of us, though, right? He's about to die. And there's the totem. It's gone. It's gone! Where was my glyph? Motherfucker. I swear I heard a glyph pop up earlier. Somebody might have took it though. I mean, you can use the aura read somewhat to your advantage, I guess. Did he leave to go look for the hatch? No, he did not. What's up, Michael? I saw you joined. I wasn't quite ready. I was almost ready to start. Sorry. At least we made him vault a couple times before he killed you. See, it's like this build is good at like the potential to get away, but not to maintain a chase. I would prefer to have like resilience in place of something, but then I would probably have to take off inner healing and I just have to bring a medkit to like make it actually work. Because I don't want to stay injured. Because it just, like, sucks the life out of my build. Since it's timed. So, it's okay though. I don't mind it. I don't mind this build. It's a contender with some tweaking. It is a long time, yes. 6 seconds is way easier to like bait away, but like 4 additional seconds isn't too bad depending on how far away they are. But if you're like maybe like halfway in the middle of the map, say, you're screwed. You kind of got to be on the opposite side. What's up, Eli? We've been playing that the last couple days. We've been playing some Texas Chainsaw. It's been alright. It's okay. We still waited like a decent amount of time for lobbies. We'd get like one in a couple minutes, and then the next one we'd be waiting like 10, 15. So I don't know. That was kind of sad to me, like considering it was like such a huge, massive update. 250 changes, new killer, new survivor. I thought it would be flowing, but it's kind of the same thing. It was all right. We still didn't want. We weren't. We didn't want to stay very long. We stayed for like what, 4 or 5 games, and then we were bored. But yeah, we had similar lobby issues to before it, so it's whatever. Nice. I'm still working on my glyph. I'm trying to get used to this new YouTube layout. It was not like this when I streamed, so this is like brand new. Everything's so fucking tiny. You guys are so small. Hi, David. I can barely see you. How are you? What do they do? The positioning of it. It's so tiny. You guys are so small. Let me see if I can, I assume, like, even if I swap my browser, it's still gonna look the same, huh? Oh well, we're stuck with teeny tiny chat. I'll get used to it. Yeah, Lane and I enjoyed the new map because we didn't know where we were going, so it was fun. That's the thing with that game. Like, the fun part about it is like the tenseness of like you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Once you know what you're doing, it's too easy. So the fact that we don't know where we're going on the map for right now, it was fun. It was more stressful because we didn't know what to do. We're like, okay. But now that like we kind of got the hang of like where a few of the things are, but yeah, we still didn't stay that long. We had some like we were waiting for lobbies for quite a while, a few times. You're not gonna see my POV of you dashing across the entire map because I couldn't keep up with your little tiny devil ass. You're too fast. I would have to stand there and wait for like my sprint burst, and then I'd have to get like the perfect angle to run through to try to follow your Chucky all the way across the map. But you were so fast that I could not there. I couldn't keep up with you. I have. Oh, I might have deleted it all, Doctor Who. I might not have it anymore. I pretty much cleared out my gallery because I had like 5 hours of Resident Evil stuff to edit. I mean, it's fine. That was we haven't been here very long. That was our first Chucky match. We died. That's about it. What was the most interesting thing I think about us going to play Texas Chainsaw was not having a Bubba and just having free reign of the world. Like nobody's in the basement. We could just do whatever we wanted. We could get all the doors ready to be opened and nobody could do shit. Having no Bubba was weird. But yeah, I found that to be the most interesting thing about the new Texas Chainsaw update was no Bubba. And just a silent basement and no threat at all. For such a long time, no threat. We're like, so nobody's down here? We can just do whatever the hell we want? Yeah, I don't know. It was very weird. I don't think it's a thing that they should have done. I think it needs some work. Having no Bubba at the beginning of the game in the basement is like way too like chill, casual. It's not scary. There's no tenseness. It was like a different game. But hey, I guess they gotta do what they gotta do. We still had a couple, like, most of our matches had a Bubba. They should, like, click that back on. He should be a requirement. But yeah, the new map is nice. Like, if they could continue to give you, like, variations where you feel like you don't know what you're doing, that's what would save it, you know? Because once you get comfortable with the map, you end up, like, okay, a strategy ends up working for you, and you kind of stick to the same guns of, like, that. Or you move on to, like, okay, how do I strategize this exit? And then that's just what you do. It got really boring really fast for me. I gotta have, like, some kind of variety. There's no skill required except for feathering a chainsaw, and I don't really like to put time into no-skill games.
Yeah.
I have not looked at his add-ons, no, Doc. I got him prestige, so I should have some add-ons to, like, look through, but I haven't had time, man. I haven't looked into him like you. You have been, like, non-stop playing him, though. You got yours to, like, prestige 10 already. I honestly didn't really look at any of his add-ons. I played him, I got his adept, and I didn't really play him after that. Because I've been trying to work on my Steve. It doesn't matter. We don't need exhaustion perks. We're fine. They sound like they're stomping around on metal. That is one of the best parts, though, of him, is these little footsteps, because the sound throws you off a little bit. Makes it more tense. Is he coming? Is he not? Some maps, though, man, like, what's the Mother's Dwelling, is nuts with him because you can't see him. There's so many bushes everywhere. I don't know why that stole that from him. It seems kind of dirty. What's up, Smoke? How are you? Thanks, appreciate you. Dead Dog? Ah, that one, you get too many high up spots. You can look from, like, above so often, and your point of view really isn't obscured. So you can kind of see what's going on that map from all points, you know? But Mother's Dwelling, he's so good on that map. But I don't know, though, because, like, is he? You little troll hiding behind the pallet. Or hiding behind the gen. It was cute, though. He's lucky I was talking. I wasn't paying any attention. Good hiding spot for him back there, huh? I feel like this Chucky has just hit this level of desperation where he had to stealth camp the gen. At least he got himself a hook. Pretty good, Smoke thing. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have fun with your friends, David. And if you guys, like, if you don't play it often, you're not going to have that hard of a time for quite a while. They also changed the MMR system and made the soft cap higher, so you're in, like, low MMR killers that don't know what they're doing for at least a few hundred hours. So you'll have a lot of wiggle room to, like, derp around, I guess, because you're not going to have any serious matches for quite a while. A couple weeks ago, they raised the soft cap, so it's a lot harder to get serious killers now. It's gonna take a while. It was even taking the hackers a while to get their MMR back up. We might just die. I mean, it's fine. That's what happens. We got caught once. That's all that needs to happen. It's because everybody was already above the soft cap for MMR, and there was still a lot of players that didn't know how to play, so it made it unfair for those players. So now to get to, like, the serious matches, you're just gonna have to work a little harder for it. Thank you, Dante. You're not getting... We're not getting her up? No! I would have picked her up! Best for us to stay over here. We're gonna have the Christmas event in like 2 weeks too, so not a bad time to play. Lobby should be busy. What's up, Andrew? How are you? Aw, well, hopefully, you know, by next year it'll be here. Sometime next year we'll get Phasmo. Excuse me. Yeah, tell him. Run away, Dante! But yeah, still plenty of time once you get there. Phasmo's relatively simple, you know? Not missing out on much. It's not like they've really changed anything too much, you know? You still get to play like the old Phasmo. Just the equipment is weird now. I would hope that they like add something to it and like, I don't know. At some point, but it's just, it is what it is. It's fun for what it is, right? Christmas Phasmo things too? I don't think I ever played the Christmas stuff with getting attacked by a Santa ghost. We played the Nightmare, like, Halloween stuff, and we got attacked by the pumpkin ghosts. But I don't think I ever played Christmas. Did you do Christmas last year? Am I forgetting that I did Christmas things in Phasmo? You must not have done anything last year, because I feel like I would have played it then. Aw, 2025! Whatever. I was just excited that, like, people from console could play it with us, you know? And I was kind of excited to play it on console, too. Even though I gotta start over, I really don't care. I just kind of, I thought it would run better on PlayStation 5, you know? You want to see him bloody? Sure. You want him all bloody? Gotta strip him down? Strip him down for you. There's bloody boy. It might be a little dried. It's very old blood. I wear his prestige face sometimes. I saw the Christmas sweaters came back today. I had no idea they were going to come back today. I've just had my Christmas sweater on since Thanksgiving, and I thought we'll put Christmas sweater Steve on the thumbnail today. But I guess it's suiting, right? Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I never bought a lot of stuff for him when he was originally released, but when he came back, I went immediately to the store to buy his sunglasses. It was the one thing I regretted not getting for him. I bought a shit ton of stuff for Nancy, like when she was out, but if you want me to leave them on, just let me know. I can put them back on. I mean, it's gonna come eventually, party. We'll get it. We'll get it on console. And you're always welcome to join us. I'm pretty sure Lane's gonna pick it up on console too. Either way, it's gonna be a crossplay, but when it does come out on console, we're gonna be playing it when it releases and probably at least a couple of times a month, if not more, depending on how happy people are to play it. If you guys want to play it more and you want some people to play with, we can definitely stream Phasmo more often when it comes out on console. We'll see when it happens. I'm pretty sure people will be excited. We really don't have anything like that for a console. Like any kind of game like that, really. There's like, there's what, 5,000 of them on PC. Like we play all kinds of Phasmo rip-offs on PC too. The only one that like I really, really like is Ghost Exile. But it's still very Phasmo. Pretty much they've all just copied Phasmo and tried to put their own twist on it. And here on console, I'm very surprised nobody else has done the same thing. I'm not sure why we don't have some kind of rip-off Phasmo already for console. But I do. I know so many people that were excited about it for Halloween, and then it didn't happen, and then they're kind of buzzkilled over it. I don't blame them. Hopefully the launch is nice and smooth and it makes up for the huge delays. We went and played Exile without you the other day, Doctor Who, to check out all the new stuff. It was kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. The Halloween event that's there right now, it's like a little black and white piece of taffy that's like randomly on a table somewhere, and you have just pick it up. That's it. Yeah, I wasn't very impressed. I was kind of sad. Now, the coolest thing is there's like a what's it called? Like a reward booth. And it's got this like little like rip-off sock guy or sack dude from what? The Little Big Planet guy like dancing with a witch hat. He's so cool. He was the coolest part. You press the little button and he starts just like break dancing on the booth. It's pretty cool. He was my favorite part of the new update, but it was fine. Like we had fun for what it was. Oh, the new map, right? There's a new map. What was it? I can't even remember. That's how cool it was. Oh, a mansion. There's a new mansion, and it's smaller than the other houses, so I didn't get it. Maybe we like missed part of the mansion. Like it could have been like our own fault, but I don't think so, right? I don't think we missed it. Yeah, I like Chucky. He's fun. He's one of those things that like everybody's been asking for years. And when he was super hyped up and they thought he was gonna come, there was like this battle years ago between like one summer of is it gonna be Candyman or is it gonna be Chucky? And then not too long after that, Charlotte came out with Victor, and it kind of like was one of those things that people weren't so happy about. They were like, "Well, we wanted Chucky, but thanks." But at the time, I figured because of all the Chucky hype and Victor coming out and him being an original, it was their way of like testing the waters of how like a smaller character would traverse the map and stuff, and like the camera view and things like that. It was just always in the making. Killer Clowns from Space is next year, but as far as I know, we still don't have a release date. That one is going to be very Overwatch, but with clowns and horror. You basically have a map of like the circus, and as the clowns, like you have area A, B, and C, and you have to stay in that area until you gain control of it. It's like capture the flag. And that's what that game is. And that's pretty much all it is. So that's going to be like very like how much are they going to charge us for just that mode when it releases, or will they have more stuff ready? So we'll see. If that's all it is, I don't know. I want to play it just because it looks like it's going to be really stupid and I can laugh at it and it would be fun. But I don't think it's going to have too many modes in it, you know. It's just going to be one of those just have some dumb fun with your friends kind of thing. They have some gameplay of it like released. Multiplayers are rough, man. It's hard to make them very impressive. Most of them don't go too far. Well, yeah, 'cause you're happy that your Wesker got fixed. I'm glad they did finally fix him. It's stupid that he was running into invisible walls every 5 seconds. Better now than later, Andrew. Better now than later. No, it's the Oni. Yeah, I found it first. You'll be alright. It's mine. Don't look at me. I'm sorry that I know where totems are, Lane. I'm sorry. You'll find at least one, I'm sure. This bunny's gonna make me rage quit. Do we like you? I mean, you seem like a normal person so far. No, you. You're fine. Yeah, Chucky on fucking Red Forest though. Can't even tell where he's coming from because there's just so much like shrubbery everywhere. Well, yeah, it's gonna be a Saturday. There is no school here today. So technically, like yesterday was also party day. Parent-teacher meetings today. Well, Friday, I guess. Are we still Friday? No, we're Saturday now. Yeah, that's right. Michael has Unbreakable. He'll be fine. I gotta keep attention on me, though. Oh. This, like, extra speed boost fucks with me a little bit. Come on, heal before my perk is gone! This is why I like to combo them. It takes me so much longer to heal myself. And then my whole perk is drained. At least if I have, like, a totem ready, I can, like, burst away, leave no scratch marks, no blood, jump in a locker, and be reset in 8 seconds. Still, this is still not quite the build I want. But I was like, if I take off Unbreakable, I'm fucked, man. I was trying it like with different perks in place of Unbreakable, and every single time I got slugged. What's happening? I wonder if Michael plot twisted. What happened over here? I got you, bunny. Run away. Recover, please. Who? Don't worry, I'm recovered. It's okay. The toolbox, nobody cares about the toolbox. He can keep it. I used it to break the hook. That's fine. That's plenty of use for the toolbox. I have like 5,000 toolboxes. I don't need it. We don't care. Nobody uses Franklin's to actually like do anything. They use Franklin's because they're gonna knock the item out of your hand, and a cocky survivor is gonna pick it up immediately in your face, and then you get an easy down. 9 out of 10 times, they are gonna try to pick their item up after you knock it out of their hands. That's why Franklin's is good. Because survivors are entitled. We all want to pick that flashlight back up right in your face, and it works out. We are entering a new era of DBD where my build is not the same as it's been for 8 months, so we'll see how this one works. I like it though. I got a couple other ones we can swap to, but this is my first testing build of the night. Resilience though, man, I miss it so much. I don't know how I feel about not having a build with resilience in it. I miss so much stuff because my chat's so tiny! What's nice is when I can read it on my PlayStation 5 chat. What did he do to him? Maybe he just doesn't like bunnies. It happens. It happens. Usually a bunny is like way safer to be than anything else. Bunny love. In the morning. Today. If you consider that tomorrow. No, I only do DBD once a week, but we'll be here for like 10 to 12 hours. Unless we get 3 tricksters in a row, then we shut the stream down. It's a rule. The principle. I gotta maintain my morals, so if we get 3 tricksters, we end the stream. Yeah, I think people have gotten over it more so over the years, but being a bunny is definitely more OP. It's just because you're cute. You get away with a lot more. Thanks. I mean, you can flop your ears around. That's why I love my bunny. Does he just leave me here? No? I need to die so Michael can maybe get this hatch. He hasn't even been hooked yet. We're not getting 3 gens done. I'm gonna just let go for him. Maybe he gets out. Yeah, have fun, Dante. He is fun, huh? No, you gotta wiggle your ears around. Very distracting, right? I suck with him right now. I gotta play with him a little bit. I run into everything. I got his adept, but I just, like, bloodlusted the shit out of everybody. And they didn't know where I was. I felt kind of cheap, to be honest. Everybody was so confused because I was so small that it was just a very easy adept. And then I haven't gone back. Not really. I don't care. You kidding me? If I go into a customs with you to get tips for Chucky, you will be talking for 5 hours straight while I just stand there. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, you know me. I'd rather figure out things on my own. I don't want to be trained by Doctor Who so that Doctor Who can take the credit if I kill somebody. It's not gonna happen. Be like, yup, I taught her that. Yeah, I know, I can tell. People are doing relatively well with him, which is a good thing. It's a good thing to see people enjoying a new killer. They almost got him perfect, you know? People could have still been excited for Chucky, and then he ends up like Xeno. So at least he didn't end up like Xeno. As excited people were for Alien, we don't really see Alien because Alien is still broken. Like, they still haven't fixed Alien. Not properly. And they haven't said shit about it because now they're on to Chucky. And that's like the thing. Like, they add stuff every couple months, so if they don't work things out, by the time the next big thing comes out, it gets backlogged. And we have so many killers that have issues that have been taking forever to fucking fix. Like this Wesker thing. He's been broken forever. And they literally only just fixed those issues. That's kind of crazy to me because he's like one of the most enjoyable ones. He's at the top of the list for like who people like playing, who has the best design, who's the most fun. He's at the top. So the fact that they couldn't kill switch him and fix him properly for what now? 2 years? How long's he been out? Or was Nemesis 2 years and he was like a year later? Regardless, it's been way too long. He's not fixed everywhere, but he's fixed some places, which is better than nothing. But that's just it. Like, that's not it. There's always like this huge list of things that are broken. Like, how long until anybody could play twins? Over a year before you could even play twins because the POV would get stuck and your game would get bugged and you couldn't play. And that's just one killer out of a fucking shit ton. So, I'm glad that he came out not so flawed. Because they won't have to do too much to him. They won't break him. They did a good job with him. Took some time with him, I guess. I guess they had to because he's so small. He required more attention to the detail and it shows, honestly. We haven't had a release where the killer was like this good right off the bat and this balanced right off the bat in a long time. Yeah, I think we have, it's the 2nd, so 12 days. I think the 14th is when the event comes out. Either the event comes out on the 14th or the new Christmas cosmetics come out on the 14th, but yeah, soon. Oh, they couldn't have messed this one up either, though, Party, because this one has been, like, in the making for years. He's one of, like, the top requested killers. So this is huge. I still want Candyman, though, above anybody else. Yeah, they got some new Christmas cosmetics. From the banner, one of them looks really nice. But we'll have to wait and see when it actually gets here. Is it a Yoonjin? It kind of looked like Yoonjin with, like, a Santa coat that was like a dress. She looked kind of cool. But we'll have to see what they are. They're not here yet. Right now, all the other ones are on sale, though. Should I switch? Should I switch it? Let me switch my build. I've always wanted Candyman, but, like, if they can't get him, then they don't deserve him. Maybe he's too expensive, which is fine. Then just leave him alone. Where should we go here? To my old build? Let's go to the old build. I thought you were playing Texas Chainsaw, Eli. But you know, if there's a spot, if you can get in here, you're welcome to come in. And I have one right now. Dante went to go play killer. So if you can hop in next match, you're welcome to. It's open. It's open for ya. Oh my gosh, David, the potential of a Mori with Candyman and like bees coming out of my nose and just like a hook through my chest would be beautiful. I've always wanted a Candyman Mori. The thing is, like, if they do bring him, I guarantee you they won't, like, live up to my expectations of what I want a good Mori to be for Candyman. I was disappointed with the Xeno one. I wanted, like, way gorier. Didn't happen. Hole in the back of my head, it's okay. Something busting out of my chest would have been so much better. Like, come on. You never know. I know so many people like discounted it and said we're not going to get Pennywise because we already have a clown, but that doesn't really mean shit. They could for sure still get him. No, Mori! Is this a shroud? Who brought a shroud? What would Pennywise even do? Devour your face. I don't know, chase you with a balloon. Yeah, give you a balloon. I think that if they could make him with like the creepiest like chase music and stuff, he would just be cool. I don't really care what he does as a power. I could see him like maybe like gaining some kind of thing like a doctor. Since it's kind of like this figment of like whatever your biggest fear is, I can kind of see maybe like some kind of illusionary thing. But who knows? Have a good night, Alex. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, not what I expected. Alright, I gotta remember, I have a different build on now. I'm gonna try to keep reminding myself. I'm not the same Steve I was the last match. And I should have brought a medkit. should have brought one. Oh my god, I didn't even know his shit was here! What's wrong with me today? I feel so set up. What's happening? Why are you crying? Are they bullying you? Oh my gosh, the yellow bar. Resilience feels so good already. It's only been 3 seconds. I missed it so much. Yeah, I didn't know the sauce was there, okay? He tricked me. I was so far away. Maybe we'll die enough times. No, we can't go below soft cap anymore, right? We're stuck. Stuck with the sweats. He must think he's a trapper. Shit! My salvation! I do, but I don't at the same time. I'm like totally blanking, but yes, I do. Just not at the moment. Maybe later. Maybe later we could talk about it. Shit! I'm like, don't worry, I have dead hard, but I don't. Michael needs a chance to unbreakable over there, though, because he's already on his death hook. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna be enough time. Nah. Michael got distracted and stopped recovering. I was like, where are you? Oh, you're crawling away. Oh, Bunny's dying. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of here. Should I just try? Oh, yes, bitch! We'll go. Shit! Shit! Some bullshit. Worst basement escape ever. Let's go. You're lucky. You're so lucky. I Kobe'd, man. Didn't expect what to work. The Kobe? Me either. It only lets me Kobe when I'm trying to die. That's right, dead hard. I remembered I had it. And now it's gone. I used it. Now what? Nothing. We have nothing. At least I remembered I had it. That's the first time I remembered I had it on since last week. Lane, my totem! It was you, wasn't it? Motherfucker, I just came back for it. I was gone for 10 seconds. Yeah, that was mine. I know it was you. I knew you saw it. Damn it. I should have got it. I should have just went for it. Mistakes were made. Yeah, but that's only like, you know, if you use your dead hard to extend your chase. I liked it the opposite way around. It's fine. I feel like it's unnecessary. Like, if my dead hard can't get me out of it, then, whatever. I don't want 2 perks for that. To me, it's too situational now. Now, if we had, like, a shit ton of legions, it would be really nice. I had already thought about, like, what kind of build that I could use with both of them. And I do have, like, a shit ton of septics that I could put myself into deep wounds with to kind of make it work to my advantage. But I don't know. I don't want to. I just want to play. You know? Have a good night, party, rest well. I don't want to be, like, thinking about how am I going to get my whole build to work for me the entire time I'm playing a match. Like, that's not for me. Does not mean that those builds are not good. There's plenty of people that, you know, play like that. I'd rather have, like, a couple of things that if I need them, I could use them. Because honestly, you don't need any perks in DBD. We played, like, so many streams where we just took all of our perks off and it's fine. You know, you don't need perks. So I'll keep my Unbreakable in case I need to pick myself up. I'll keep my Resilience because I'm always going to get a boost whenever I'm injured. I'll keep my Inner Healing because I can heal in 8 seconds, and with the healing nerf, 8 seconds is so good for endgame healing if you gotta get somebody at the end of the game. And then Dead Hard is interchangeable because I stopped caring about it last year. We used it quite a bit after they changed it. Made for This is when I stopped using Dead Hard altogether and just started using Made for This. Dead Hard, I've always only really cared about it for endgame. It's just for, like, that chance that you're blocked at the exit and you're injured. Or they have no ed and you're injured. Like, it's nice to have it for the end of the game. It's gotten me out of a lot of doors when I was being blocked. And that's why I would put it back on, maybe, potentially. Because you can still use it for that as long as you get hooked somewhere in the match. It's just more situational now, too. I have too many games where I didn't get to use it at all because I never got hooked. And I just feel like something else would be better in its place. But I don't know. I still haven't, like, decided at all what kind of build I'm gonna run from now on. We're gonna fish between different perks for a little while. This was my original build, though. Before Made for This, this was my build for fucking forever. Years! Guess I step in this shit. It was necessary. Yeah? I know it makes a huge difference, right? So many people didn't think it made any kind of difference. I didn't think it was going to make a difference, but it's such a good perk. Well, it was such a good perk. But like all good things, it's trash now. My glyph! That's right, I was doing glyphs. I found one. He's waiting for me to die, so let me die as quick as I can. Maybe he gets out? Yeah? Bought your Chucky? I bought Chucky when he first came out. Well, a few hours later because I was asleep and I didn't get it. And it let me double buy the chapter, and then I restored my licenses and I had him, but I got charged twice for Chucky. Fun! I'm just glad that restoring my licenses, he showed up because I was pissed. If you want in, Eli. Oh, too fast. You were ready. All right, we're all here. I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back. What's going on in here? Wow. Wow. Pig no Mori? I love that it autocorrects it and it puts Mari. So stupid. You are not the father. Is this the hacker pig? Is my head gonna just instantly explode? Come on, 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 come on. No. Sad. One day we'll get the hacker pig. It's not the hacker piggy. We'd be dead already. Unfortunately. There she is, though. Look at her. Love you. We're gonna try. Come back, Biggie! She's just getting her dashes off. She don't want to be booped. It's the rules. Okay, we had to try to persuade her before we were allowed to fight back. As a piggy main, I gotta follow the piggy rules. Who uses this add-on? It's actually not bad. I mean, it's not her stronger one. I don't think that it should be her iridescent, because it's not as strong as the other ones, but it does give you so much time. Nobody's gonna do gens. Go ahead. From my personal use of this add-on, it does give you a lot of extra time. Do you really need that much time? Not really. But if you do, they're not gonna get shit done for quite a while. It also depends, like, you can counter that too by, like, using the add-on that shows you if they're on the gen, so then you kind of have a good aura build just with your add-ons if you don't want to use any kind of aura things for your build. It's got its uses. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's not necessarily a meme add-on. It does give you a lot of time, and that's, like, you know, the most precious thing for a killer is time. And she's got that fucking perk! God. Chucky has trickled over into piggies! Yeah, she's not a boo piggy. She don't want to have anything to do with it. I don't blame her. She just wants to be taken seriously. Oh god, I dead-hearted too early. I didn't expect her to turn around. Yeah, fuck her up! Guess we gotta get used to this new Chucky perk. Hey, I don't get to be the obsession anymore. It's somebody else's turn. And it's Michael. What's up, Savvy? Thanks. Hope you had a good week. Yeah, I mean, if they leave it at eerie, then nobody complains about the other ones. The other one should be eerie. I mean, Amanda's letter, okay, like, that one makes sense. This one doesn't deserve to be iridescent. I think that, like, a tampered timer is more of an iridescent than this. But do you see? Like, you gotta understand the amount of pig matches I have played as a pig main, and how many times they get nothing done. As long as you have a trap on early enough, they don't get shit done. You can kill them all. They might get one gen done, but so many of my matches end with a 4K and 5 gens. I mean, and it worked. It worked out to her advantage. She knows what she's doing. Super sweaty piggy things. It's just a good example of pig not being as weak as everybody thinks pig is. I'm happy with her as my killer main. Because if I want to be dirty, man, she's got the dirtiest add-ons ever. Can fuck people up with piggy. You don't even have to touch them. Just let them go. They're just gonna die on their own. I wonder what else she has. She's like super focused on crouching. I wonder if she has the crouch. Seems like a normal crouch though. Dash speed. There ain't shit else on these traps though. Oh my gosh, yeah. Creative gears and the fucking tampered timer, and all you have to do is maybe if you interrupt them once on any of them, they're gonna die, but for the most part they die on their own because they can only check 3 boxes. Oh fuck. Nah, she doesn't have the ladder. She didn't see us when she was crouched. I think she has faster crouch speed because she's definitely using it. Just use what build? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I played against that already a few times, Savvy. A lot of Chuckies with Nemesis on right now. I mean, it's unnecessary, but still. Nemesis is always good, man. I've always loved Nemesis. Anytime I have an obsession challenge, I toss on Nemesis. You get as many obsessions as you want in one match. Eat the pallet, get your hook. You can get all your obsession stuff done in one match. Nemesis is every time you stun the killer, you're the obsession. So you can like toss your obsession around. It's good with Rancor too. You can Rancor multiple survivors at the end of the match. Where you want me to go? Where are we going?
Oh.
We're gonna follow Eli. I don't know why. Is it this gen? Okay. She is after us. You can earn it. You can earn Oni. You might as well just wait and buy Oni with your shards. They're gonna be giving away a shit ton of shards for Christmas. And the killers will probably be half off, so you'll be able to get Oni for like 4,500 shards. And then you'll get all of his perks. You might as well just do it like that. Just hang in there, Eli. She's coming for me. She doesn't think that I know. Listen, I wanted to boop, okay? We tried. We tried to be the nice Steve. I got my second cup of coffee now, okay? I have no excuses. It's time for me to wake up and be sweaty. We gotta turn some of the potato down, just a little bit. Yeah, a lot of people are liking playing Chucky. She might just have like faster crouching speed because she doesn't have any kind of a longer dash. Since when is this in the middle of the map? I thought that they didn't change this. I thought that they changed their mind because they couldn't figure out the breakable walls. Oh, she has on Nemesis with it too. So she's got the Chucky perk with Nemesis. So this is the build you're talking about, Savvy. Which is, I understand that you're like watching it, trying to learn, but honestly, if you put this build on, you're just gonna be in line with the 10,000 sheep that all have the same fucking build on for the next 6 months. I would suggest finding your own unique way to enjoy it and play, instead of being a sheep. Because look, as soon as somebody like bigger posts a video, you literally come in and talk about the build. We're already played against the build multiple times. It's like Silent Legion. We had 25,000 Silent Legions for 6 months. Didn't have a single Legion that played a different build. Now, this is the build that we're all gonna have to counter for the next few months. Nemesis with this. Yeah, that's why, because Ots has it up, so all the sheep are gonna copy paste it and try to learn how it works because they couldn't put it together themselves, and then we get the same fucking build over and over and over again. I hate that shit, honestly. It ruins it for me. There's no variety. All of our matches are the same. I love a creative build that somebody puts together, not from like the most popular video of the week. Yeah, it makes sense then, honestly, why we've seen the same fucking thing. Honestly, Savvy, it's already getting stale. And it's not going to be worth it because everybody's going to expect everyone to run the build and they're going to have builds to counter it. It's going to become irrelevant, but it's going to take a while. We're going to be playing up against the same build for quite some time. It just sucks because we have like fucking over 100 perks. We have so many like really interesting combinations of very good builds for all different kinds of killers and gameplay styles, and this is what happens. Like the first like combo that they stick together, everybody and their mother just uses it for months. I didn't realize she had Nemesis too, but yeah, she has that build. So we just expect it now, I guess. It's all we're gonna see. These perks together. Honestly, I like it more than the Silent Legion. At least it's something new for now. It's gonna give it a couple weeks. We're gonna be bitching about it more and more. Stay here together. You want to come join us, Eli? Come join us in the corner. Does she have a Mori? It was like the best use of Unbreakable ever. We got the boop. Go do the gen, Michael. Go do the gen. We got her. We got her over here. She's busy. Honestly, I haven't seen a lot of people utilize that game of foot. But it was fucked, man. When that build actually worked for somebody, it was so good. I wish we saw it more often. It threw me off. It was a fun build to play against. Look what we got ourselves into, guys. Go get Lane, Michael, get Lane. I'm coming. We got one green glyph though. Success. Let's all go different ways. Spread out. Hurry, Eli. Turn around. Go the other way. You can get Eli. You can get Eli. Get him. We got her. She's busy. Oh, she knows! Oh, I hit my dead hard. This fucking game. I swear. Fuck dead hard. It was too confused that I was getting up that it didn't even give it to me yet. I didn't have enough time to even press it. It didn't register. Eli, run away! Get Lane! Oh, Lane isn't even recovered. Damn it, Lane! Michael can get himself up. Alright, she saw like instantly when he like got picked up. Yeah, this is the fuck around and find out pig. She's like, oh hell no, nobody's touching me. We did. We inappropriately got a couple boops in there, but we had to use our unbreakable to do it. Forced. Michael's like, why am I here? Nice. Doctor Who already got his Chucky to P10. It's just you, Michael. You got this. The adrenaline! Michael's not here. Michael's AFK. Oh, he's here now. Ah! Well. Ooh! At least we get to see the Mori. Lucky. Oh, the Rancor. So yeah, Rancor, Nemesis, and the Chucky perk, and then something else. I'm sorry, I didn't look at our add-ons. It's fine, we don't need to know. Yep, the full build. There you go. There you go, Savvy. Your first example of the build that you looked up in play. Get ready to see it at least every other match for the next couple months. This is why I don't really look at other people's all these builds, man. If I end up with the same build from my own, like moving my own perks around, okay, but I don't want to be running the same thing everybody's running. I think I like this one more than the other one. I miss resilience though, man. Like, what can I do here? I could take off inner healing. It would just be so much better with resilience. And I'll just bring a medkit instead. Try that. It's still gonna eat the shit out of my perk, but maybe I can get some of it back. Maybe I don't need it. See ya, Eli. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed the half mean piggy match. If you can find them. But yeah, no totems for me this match. I'm gonna bring a medkit, take off the inner healing, and just suffer. No, yeah, I feel you. You got a lot of stuff to learn. Like, I was very surprised when you said that you didn't know what the exhaust symbol was. Like, because you play, like, what you said you play, like, every single day. So, you obviously got a lot to learn still. And honestly, Otz is probably the best place for you to learn it. Because he's so technical in statistics and pulls everything apart. To where it's very easy to understand exactly how everything works. A lot of these other places, if you go to look at these videos to see how they're doing their builds and stuff, and it seems intriguing, they're very clickbaity and they don't really explain it as well. So I wouldn't suggest listening to these other people because a lot of it is like clickbaity for views. Otz actually does it seriously, you know? The only really good source for it if you want something that you can understand and actually learn from. Otherwise, you're going to get like clips of somebody playing a match where maybe that build worked 1 out of 10 matches and they just happen to be able to finally showcase it. Otz will do it like very technically and proper. Another one that's good with how they explain the builds is Spooky Loops. He does a really good job at like explaining how and why everything works and then showing you how and why everything works. A lot of people just copy paste his builds though. That's where the Silent Legion one came from and it sucked. Like we had to deal with it for months. And it was a decent build, but it wasn't the strongest build. It was just nobody ever really ran it, so it was surprising for like the first week, and then it was just Like, oh, another Silent Legion. Well, we're used to it now. It was just boring. Ready up, bunny! I know you're tired, but ready up. Thank you. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Like, I just... Yeah, I don't know how you didn't know, but now you know, I guess, what the exhaust is. It says it right on the perks, though, so... But, yeah, just read the perks, I guess. I feel like you could do better putting your own build together and seeing how they work by just reading the perks that... They're right there. But yeah, all the exhaustion perks of leave you exhausted, you know? Yeah, you did it? I thought you were talking about challenges. I got one. One more glyph. How long's it been? I can't see anymore because they changed the YouTube layout. 106 minutes and I got one glyph. Yeah, like literally the way that it's set up now. I wonder if it'll be like this for you later, Elaine, so you can see what I'm talking about. Because it's not going to be like this after the stream. But you have to scroll down now to see like anything really. Like where the description box is, it's too low. They changed everything. It's very different. What happens if I click this? Oh, I can change it around. I can change it. Let me change it. Let me not change it. Let me not mess it up too much for myself yet. You can change it around. That's so weird. Why would they like change the default view on me? The layout, I can change it. I'm gonna have to check the settings afterwards. Like the default setting or the default view was different than the normal default view, but if I click it, it goes back to like the old view, but now the default view is a different view. Different layout. Thank God, because now I can see my chat. It's so much different now. It was messing with me, man. Who has that perk? Like, you're gonna have to tell her what killer has the perk, probably, for her to know if she has it or not, Doctor Who. Because she doesn't know what any of the stuff is. So you can say that, but if she doesn't know what killer it comes from, she's not gonna know if she has it or not. See? You gotta tell her what killer has the perk. I don't even know what the killer perks are. For the most part. Yeah, hillbilly. Oh, why am I going for the totem?
I don't have time.
Am I not exposed now? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a Chucky. So where you're gonna notice it is seeing it on other killers. Because we're not just gonna see the build on Chucky, we're gonna see it on other killers, you know? Oh, you know what'd be good with this is bite the bullet. But then I'd have to take off Unbreakable. Now he can fucking see me! Come on, you garbage. Instant heal. Ah! Oh, man, it was so close. Those instant heals were trash, man. That's why I don't use them anymore, huh? They used to be so good. I'm sure she has plenty of perks available to her to make a good build. She don't have to go buy a new killer to make a good build for Chucky. But yes, I'm sure enduring is good, because enduring is good on a lot of killers, but I bet she has a lot of stuff that she can use to her advantage already. It's worth it though, especially when they go on like on sale. To just get the killers that you don't have if they have a decent perk. Well, I was gonna come and get you, man. You let go. He said, nope, I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. You can get it's a good one to have for a lot of your killers, Savvy. It's like that old reliable perk. Oh my gosh. Man, I feel so special. I'm the obsession so many times. I miss my inner healing. I'm sad. I should have never took it off. One match without it and I'm sad. Want it back. Want it back right now. What the best thing you can do is, Savvy, is figure out what works for your playstyle. Because most of the builds that Doctor Who would suggest to me, it's not the kind of playstyle I would play, so I would never use any of the builds. So I would suggest tuning in on your own strengths and weaknesses as a killer, and then seeing what you could use to your advantage, you know? He's gonna suggest things, but it's basically his playstyle that he's suggesting, and it's very different than most people. But enduring is a good perk. But definitely see what you struggle with personally when you're playing him. Or any killer, and then see what you can wiggle in there. Look at you, Lane! Untouched! That never happens. Yeah, exactly. He tries to tell me different ways to play Pig, and it's like, I was a Pig main first, and I don't give a fuck how he plays. Like, the way that I play with my Pig and my build is there forever. While I'm sure that they're good perks for him, it's not gonna work for me. It's totally against the way that I would play, and I would be a horrible killer with the builds that he's trying to get me to play, because I'm just not that kind of a killer. He plays Pig in a very stealthy way, and I'm minimal stealth with Pig. I'm more like just bulldoze everybody with Pig. He likes to sneak around the map and take his time and torture people. I just slaughter everybody immediately. So nothing he suggests to me for my Pig I'm ever going to use. It's just like that. Like, he thinks that one add-on is like such trash. It's a good add-on, man, but it's not something that would probably work with his playstyle. He's so stealthy that they're all gonna have their traps off before he does anything. kind of thing. So I could see why he's not going to like that kind of add-on, because it doesn't fit any of the way he plays the killer. Still a good add-on. Just only if it fits your playstyle, I guess. But yeah, a lot of the things that, like, he gets to work for him, me as a non-killer main, are not the best. You'll have a lot more success playing with the build yourself, I guess. You gotta play with it yourself. I would say, like, even looking things up is very difficult when you don't even know what the status effects are on the side of the screen, you know? It's hard to learn from watching somebody else's video of a build if you don't even know what the status effects do in the game generally. Stuff like that. Gotta get a better understanding of that by playing with the stuff yourself, I guess. I don't think it takes too long to learn that stuff. It's not that hard. Yep, exactly. Nothing that you do is going to be the same as what I do, because we play completely opposite. Yeah. Really, that's all it is, I guess, you know. As long as you, like, read the perks thoroughly enough. Because, like, even, like, the question that you had with Iron Will, it says it right in the description that when you're exhausted, it doesn't work anymore. So, that kind of thing. Once you have that kind of stuff down, it's not a lot, honestly. It's only a few things to learn with status effects. I feel like, for the most part, you should pick it up pretty quickly. And if you're playing a lot, then you should know all that stuff. I'd hate this instant heal. Just double heal. No, 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 no. I took that off. I don't want that shit. It takes too long. Maybe on a different build. Maybe on my other build. Man, I like this. I do. I do like this. But I miss it with inner healing. The only thing I can do is take off Unbreakable. And that's not going to work for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can get this build to work the way I want it to. And be happy with it. I'm still not happy with it. I feel like my old reliable build from like years, this is the best one to go with. I'll do this one a little bit. We only got 4 party streamers left. Steve is so poor. Oh, you were still there? I didn't even notice. I was wondering why you weren't ready yet, but it's because you're still in the match. Let's see what Fang has. What builds did I throw on her? The same one. It works out better on her because she's smaller. This one's not bad, but fucking self-care is painful. Honestly, this one's really good. I think I'm gonna swap Dead Hard with the Jonah perk, and we're gonna try that. Let's try it. I know I still have so many cakes and I use them every single week. I told you if I had 1,000 it would last me longer than it did last year, and it is. This is about when I ran out of them last time, which makes sense, I guess. How many do I have? I had 400. I have 627. I had just over 1,000 on her. So, yeah, it's lasting about the same. I should run out right before summer. Fingers crossed that I have them until then, but hopefully, I mean, it's helping, I guess. Where's this fucking perk? Alright, let's do this. Let's try this! Swap that out this time. Fucking self-care, man. It's not going to be as effective without the lucky break, but I don't want to take off Unbreakable, man. It makes me so sad. I have to find 3 perks where I don't have to take off Unbreakable that I'm satisfied with. Oh, Doctor Who sees the cakes and he wants in. He needs those blood points. Don't worry, I'm not running out anytime soon. I got plenty. What was he doing? Waiting at the hatch for a boop? Was it, who was it? Was it a pig? It was a pig. It shouldn't take you too long. I mean, look how fast my Steve got there, and I only play like once a week, unless it's rank reset, so. I feel like I can get a couple prestiges done every day, but it's just a lot to play every day that much, I guess. Oh my gosh, I would have twice as many, but my Fang was already Prestige 100 level 50, so every single web I had to do was a level 50 web. Next year, I won't do that. I'll pick somebody new and stack all of them on them because I would have got twice as many of the offerings if I had smaller blood webs. I had to spend a fortune to do that level 50 web for 1,000 of them. I regretted it because I had started to stack up so many on other people so quickly because I wasn't at Prestige 100, and the Prestige 100 grind for those was way more than I anticipated. I could have had twice as many. We'll pick like one survivor that has plenty of room to Prestige next year, and I'll see how many I can get. I guarantee you it'll be way over 1,000 because they won't be Prestige 100. Right? Honestly, it's we haven't run into as many Chuckies as I hoped since he got launched. The first day for sure, but since then it's been everybody else. I feel like we're not getting that many. People like went back to their killer mains already. It's only a 3-gen singularity if we allow it to be. He had no idea where I was for a second, man. I'm not gonna make it to anything else! Maybe I will! Silence. Who needs Iron Will when you can actually be quiet? I miss Iron Will, though. I miss how dirty it was. It was so broken. This is so much better, though, honestly. Like, yes, I mean, you have to be injured for both. This one's so much better. Iron Will does not hide your healing sounds. Like the bullet hides everything. It's cracked out Iron Will. I still miss resilience. I'll get over it. I got over every other perk that they changed on me. I'll get over a build with resilience, even though it's still good. I can live without it. Oh yeah? I mean, it depends on your layout always, though, Doctor Who. And it's not like one single guy made such an impact that Gold Merchant could 3-gen that they changed it. It was like any random person could pick her up and hold a 3-gen, you know. That is more specific, you know. It's not like a thing that we have to worry about too often. A bunch of Larrys guarding a 3-gen for an hour. Man, I played a match earlier, I was so pissed. I had like 2 teams that were just complete assholes in a row, and I'm like, is this the day for DBD? Rough. Oh, come on, I hit that shit. Denied. We'll go get the save. It's possible with anybody, though. Anybody can hold a 3-gen if they have the right layout. For the most part, you can call it. Like, you can see them protecting that 3-gen from the start. And then you know you gotta break it up. But it depends, like, do you have teammates that are gonna go do all the gens on the other side? Probably. I had that earlier with the knight, and I was pissed. Oh, he saw me. It was just for science. I wanted to see if I could disappear next to the gen. Yeah, but they're not going to change anything unless it's statistically a problem, you know? It's okay, he won't make it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter if I'm bright blue or not. You know what would matter? Is if I had fucking Lucky Break on instead of Unbreakable. It'd be so strong. We could take it off. I could test it out. I already know it's gonna be really good, but I don't want to take off Unbreakable. I already know. I know it's so much stronger with that perk, but then I gotta take off Unbreakable. What's up, Zay? How are you? How was your week? Dance with Me is so good. But I'd have to take something off. We don't need an alternative. Lucky Break is still going to be better. Like, either way, I'd have to take off Unbreakable. I would definitely not take off Unbreakable for Dance With Me. I might take it off for the other one. For Lucky Break. We'll see. Because I kind of miss Lucky Break. I got used to it the last couple days. I used to love it, to be honest. I played with it all the time, and then they changed it. I know it's technically better now, but I kind of missed how it was. Okay, fuck it. You can't get all of us. Lane, get the fuck out of here. Lane! Get Lifeborn.
You are about to be making me perfect.
Seriously, Lane, we were both in those lockers. You sandbagged the shit out of us.
Such a sad.
We came down there to save you. The fuck? How did you miss that? We were all here. Lane obviously didn't see us come into the basement to save him, huh? Yes, we were there. We were there. Right? This is why it's like, what the fuck? No, we were gonna let you get out. We came down there to save you, and then you killed all of us. Jeez, buddy. He comes to both the lockers that were both in. Jeez, you were supposed to leave. You were supposed to leave, and then he gets one of us. That way, you're out of the basement. Either me and Michael get caught, and then the other one's still there. Instead, we all died. Yeah, I was already out. I got myself out. Lane is completely oblivious to what's going on. It's okay. There's not much to it, honestly. It's not the most popular event. The anniversary and the other one is. It's fun. I like derping around in snowmen. Here and there. Alright, we're gonna do it. As much as I don't want to do it, we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be so good, and I'm gonna be so sad about it. Because I don't want to take off Unbreakable. Where is it? Should be like right here, right? Am I not seeing it? It's gotta be right here. Hello? Perk? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I wasn't seeing it. Committing to it for a match? Why not? I do have 2 people here if I get slugged that both have Unbreakable, so it's a good testing ground while we have multiple people here. I already know it's going to be a mistake. It's one of those things that I would run it if I was playing with other people, but it's not a good solo build. I would never ever suggest anyone taking off Unbreakable if you're a solo player. So generally, I'd say for like 95% of my matches, it's not gonna work. I need that Unbreakable, but if I have somebody with me, it's okay. It's one of those things I would have to interchange, but I guarantee you it's gonna be amazing because I played with it when it first came out. I know how good this build is. Sorry, choke on myself. What's up, Lexi? How are you? When we first got this combination, when that Jonah perk was new, this build is pretty fucked. They used it different ways, though. I'm not sure how everybody used it. It's gonna be kind of shitty with the self-care shit because it was different back then, but at the same time, it's honestly it's for the bite the bullet. It's not really for self-caring. The self-care is there if you need to, but it's more to disappear. You don't have to finish healing, you just have to bite the bullet for long enough. Only way that the whole build goes down the drain is if they have nurses calling. That's why I would always prefer to have inner healing because of nurses calling. That's why I started with the other build, Doctor Who. The other build is good. The one that I was playing on Steve, it is good. But it doesn't require the bite the bullet. The bite the bullet is so dirty when you can like use it to your advantage, but you can only situationally use it to your advantage, I guess. Yeah, he is fun. I saw you ask about the player card stuff. We're about to get a bunch of new profile stuff. Not too much, but we get some for the winter event. That's going to be free. But otherwise, they're going to be tied behind purchases. We're supposed to get some in the new Rift. I was pissed when I bought him because I didn't get him. I bought him and then it let me buy the chapter again, and I was like, okay, maybe it just didn't go through. But no, I got charged twice. Then I sat there for a half hour, restarted my game a bunch of times, still didn't have him. Finally went restored my licenses, and then I had him. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, distortion's way better than it used to be. It used to be kind of trash. It was fine, but like once your stacks were gone, they were gone. I like that you can get your stacks back now. I haven't gotten any kind of email back, but I did write to support with a screenshot of me being billed. Excuse me? Somebody's jealous that there's a new little man around, man. What's he doing? Trick shotting off of things? I heard him, he was right there. I assume Lane is memeing with him. I guess they're practicing. I don't know. What the fuck? This Charlotte is drunk as fuck, guys. She is fucked up. There's a totem in here, Lane. I'm sorry. She's gotta be drunk. She had such a hard time walking in like 2 straight lines right here. She's gotta be drunk, right? I mean, it's Saturday. It's 2 a.m. She gotta be. Where I'm doing the gen. Where is she? Oh, nice, Lexi. I did a year of guitar as like an extra class in my last year of high school. And I played the Doors for my final exam, and then I never went back to it. It was fun while it lasted, though. for me, I played piano, so I was way more into the piano, but it was nice to learn the guitar a little bit. You think she's got no ed? Well, we didn't really get to test our build. Nothing's happened. We got chased for 3 seconds and she ran into a wall. Leave her alone, Doctor Who. She's just confused. You leave her alone. It's Saturday at 2 a.m. She can be drunk if she wants to be drunk. She's probably having a blast. Look at that. Her commitment has paid off. Oh, it has not paid off. I feel so bad. What just happened? Who just denied her her only hook of the match, huh? Poor lady. She's trying so hard. Yeah, is she gonna get a 4K now? Because I said that? I hope she does. Michael's adrenaline's gonna pop. I love when I play with people enough that I know their build and that I can play around it. It is nice. Like getting used to Dante plot twisting in the corner every single match. It took me a little while. How could I what? Pop the gen? Did you just not want me to do the gen? I think you said hi. We said hi to you. Oh, you're talking to Doctor Who? He knows you're here. Alright, here it goes. Now we gotta save everybody. What's up, Venom? How are you? How was your week? Hope you had a good week. I can't believe it's fucking December, man. The year's over. This year flew by. Oh my god, I ran into the thing! Now she's a horrible test subject, because she was not going to be able to track me either way. But this is the problem with my builds. I do not have enough time to heal myself before the endgame timer is over. That is the problem with the build, alright? This is why I like inner healing, because I could have just went in the locker and I'd already be healed. No, she's fine. She's catching up here at the end. I told you, she's gonna get a 4K. Just give her a chance. Jeez, Doctor Who. She's working on it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get rid of the bite the bullet and the self-care, guys. I don't think that it's my vibe. I don't like it. I like being able to disappear for a second with the bite the bullet, but I can do that with a med kit. We're gonna have to take this and tweak it just a tiny bit. I'm not satisfied at all. Need some adjustments. Just a medkit. A medkit and unbreakable. Or resilience. Which one should we put in place of the self-care? It's garbage. It's such a meme. Somebody grab Michael! Fuck. Run! Go! 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 Everybody's gotta just leave lane. There's not enough time. Go! No! Go! 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 Fuck. Just go, guys. Go! There's not enough time for me. Go! What? Unbalanced on the second floor? How so do you mean unbalanced, though? It's kind of trash up there, to be honest. I wouldn't take the second floor very seriously on this map. It's just there. It was never really any kind of an efficient thing up there. It's just you go, you know, do the one single gen. Man, it would have been so different if I could have healed faster. We're gonna try it that way. We're just gonna take the self-care off. Oh, with boil over, not necessarily. Like as soon as the killer knows the map, it's a very short hallway and there's a hook on each side. How is it unbalanced? Even with boil over, they can get you to either one of those hooks as long as they know where they're going. The only way that it's gonna work out for you with boil over is if the killer doesn't know how to handle it and doesn't know where the hooks are. There's always two hooks in the same spot on each staircase on each side, and it's one single hallway. It's honestly, it's not hard to deal with. It depends. If you're pulling it off, it's probably because you have a killer that really doesn't know how to deal with it. But once you know how to carry a survivor that has boil over, then it kind of doesn't work anymore. But yeah, that map is like, it's weak for both sides, honestly. It's not the best. Aesthetically, it's very nice, but otherwise, nah. Do I already have this built on her in a different way? Or is that Steve? We do. Alright, so we'll just leave this one on. This one's way better. Unfortunately, I mean, we don't need to bite the bullet at all. We could do it. That's what I was going to do, though, right? We're going to try it with a med kit. Let me be fair here. We already have that build. We played with the other one. We know it works well enough. We'll toss on, maybe not resilience, honestly. Maybe we should go with, just put unbreakable back on for the hell of it. It's a med kit. We'll see how this goes. I am preferring this overcome, though. After recycling through and trying Sprint Burst in some builds, and Dead Hard's fine, it's whatever. Life is good, it's whatever. I kind of like this one more. It just doesn't really help me out for endgame. Oh, Zay's coming in. I'll wait for you, Zay. Got here in time. It's not safe. Nothing's safe up there. It's like a killer's dream up there, Doctor Who. You got like a couple little 2 to 3 tile spaces to move around in, and that's it. You don't really want to be up there. It's not a strong area to be in. The stronger areas for that map are downstairs and outside of the rooms. You have to loop the hallways. There's a couple of them that have like the stairs to the second floor within the rooms that can be a little bit dirty, but most of them kind of get you trapped as a survivor if you go up there, you know? There's places you definitely don't want to be. Alright, let's try this. No more self-care. It's garbage. I can't sit there for 5 minutes and heal myself. We'll use a med kit. Yeah? Did you finish your rift yet? We got new challenges. I don't really like the gray shirt. I wish it had a black shirt under it, like the pink coat, but I don't like pink, so I'll deal with it. I still don't mind the pink one just because of the black shirt. But if I can stay away from the pink, I will. We put the mime face on for the bite the bullet build. I don't know why I still have it on, but we'll keep it. They'll release it in a year. They'll put it in the store, and then you'll be able to earn it with in-game currency. All the stuff from the tome gets released later. I don't know, though, about the alternate ones. We haven't gotten to that point yet. We only recently got the levels 70 to 85, past 70. So I'm not sure how they'll release those. They probably will, though. I doubt that they'll make it exclusive. DBD is not very good with making things exclusive. Killer wants Ordman. It's a pig with some really, really dirty add-ons. Maybe it's a Billy. Remember when we were like, why would the killer pick the corn map? And then he was just living his best life, fucking zooming around the entire map, fucked everybody up. It was like he was blindfolded and just knew everywhere he was going. My coffee cup comes tomorrow. My special self-heating coffee cup with the app. My Ember mug will be here tomorrow. I don't see the point though, because my coffee doesn't really get too cold too often. It's gone before I like need to warm it back up. Or if it's cold, it's only a tiny little bit of coffee left. So like, what's the point? But I'm still gonna use it. I'm excited. I wanted one for a long time. I'm very hard when it comes to Christmas time because I don't want anything ever. So I still don't feel like I needed it, but what else am I gonna get for Christmas time, you know? I try to pick like practical things for my parents. My mom will buy me like all this outrageous stuff all the time, and I'm like, just buy me AAA in case my car gets broke down. Just pay for AAA for a year. That's what I want for Christmas. Things that I can use. Which, as an adult, like, how much stuff do we really need anymore? I just, like, spend all my money on video games. I'm exposed. Coming for me. Okay, I'm not exposed anymore. I'm sorry, Doctor Who. What did you say about me being bright blue and how this doesn't work because I'm bright blue? I'm waiting. You question my build? Iron Will who? It's all good. He's in third person. I know. He can see me. If any killer could see me in my bright-ass blue shirt, it's him. He's drinking. Yeah. You're gonna hate on the poor drunk Charlotte. But Chucky gets an excuse immediately. Apparently he's drunk. It's the only way that it could have worked. I'm telling you, it works. That was a hard spot though, because it was very far for me to break line of sight because of the gap between the pallet and the building, but it still worked. I was waiting to see if he came through the window or the door and he saw me. You don't understand, like, you should. Sound is like 95% of this game. Being able to completely disappear, they for sure think that they lost you because you're injured, and even Iron Will, you make 25% sound, so they still know you're there. Like, a good killer, Iron Will is garbage. Like, it's not going to do shit for you if you're not in soft cap. Because sound is, like, such a big deal. You saw me! That time it didn't work, okay? I almost knew it wasn't because he was by the rock. I needed to go a little further. He might be drunk though. He might be. Doctor Who probably would have fainted if he walked by me by that snow pile. I don't think he could have handled it.
Where the hell are you going?
Let's see if it works here.
Guess who's coming for you?
Yes, it does. Save your gen. Did I try to set you up? No, I didn't. Shh, he won't know we're here. He won't see us. It's just a latency thing. It happens to me too. Like, sometimes when you hit it dead on, it still doesn't work. But that's just a latency thing. It's definitely not broken like it was before, where you lose 50% of the gen progress when it pops. How on earth what? Did he not see us? Bite the bullet! I'm telling you, if they cannot hear you, they're not gonna look over there. I know it seems to blow your mind, but bite the bullet is fucking strong. I haven't used it in a long time, but it's so satisfying, man. It is really good. I'm already regretting bringing a medkit though, because I don't have enough to heal myself, and I have no way to heal myself if I am in trouble, and my perk only activates on me getting injured. But I guess that it's fine. As much as I want something that's gonna work the entirety of the game, it's just not always possible, I guess. It would be too strong. But you see, like... ridiculous. What's up? I don't know your name, but what's up? How are you? I have no idea what you said. Hi. Yeah, you walked right past Lane when he was healing before in customs and he had bite the bullet. You just didn't know. Now, it's not like some fail-proof thing. Oh! He knew. He knows though now. He knows that I have something that's making me silent. He didn't fall for Michael's distraction because he's like, oh hell no. I know she's here. But yeah, nurse calling fucks the whole build up. That's why, like, I still feel like it's a better combo if I take Fight the Bullet off and put the inner healing back on. You know what works really good with it though, because we tried it, is if I put, instead of bite the bullet, okay, if I put quick and quiet, but I also have to have the inner healing, because then I can go wherever I want, no scratch marks, no blood, I get double the distance with the Jonah perk, and then I can just hop in a fucking locker, and I heal. But then I have to take off Unbreakable, and it just leaves me in that spot. It's okay, Zay, I'm coming. If I don't come get you, Michael has Unbreakable. Oh, he whipped. Beautiful. Yeah, but the thing is, if he misses a skill check when he's healing, you still don't hear it because he has, bite the bullet. Bite the bullet is one of the best perks that they have, added to this game in a long time. But, you see, this is why I can't take off Unbreakable, man. What do I understand in Russian? Nothing. I have a Finnish friend that when he screams and rages, he sounds like he's angry in Russian, but he's Finnish. Jam, nothing. Although I do have some, like, major nerds in the chat that are gonna probably look up everything you say, and if you say anything too crazy, they'll just ban you. Oh my gosh, I didn't show him that clip yet, Lane. The one that I showed you where I'm literally standing in the middle of the room and the Legion walks in, checks the hallways, and walks out the back door. Bite the bullet can be so good, man, but if they got an aura build, man, it's fucked. Any kind of aura thing fucks with it, you know? It's still good. I don't think I'm willing to swap to it, though. I think we're gonna go back to, without Bite the Bullet, and we're gonna use Inner Healing, because it's just way more effective. It's faster. Oh, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. I didn't play with my self-care Steve build enough to get enough clips to, like, actually make a montage of it, but I got a couple of, like, super dirty ones that you're gonna be like, how? But you already just had that moment. Like, literally, he walked right past me. He walked right past us again, healing. Bite the bullet's good, man. But a medkit is not good for me. And I definitely don't want to play with, anything else. Alright, so we'll just go to... We'll go Inner Healing. Where is it? Did I pass it? It's right there. It's at the top. Man, it'd be so good if I took this off and had Quick and Quiet. We're not going to take it off. We need Unbreakable too often. I can't do it. It's my favorite perk. Enjoy your dinner, Michael. Thanks for playing. I'm sorry we're a little extra potato today. We're trying new builds. So shit's gonna happen. But it's been alright. I gotta get another drink, guys. I'll be right back while we wait. Oh, you know what? I gotta wait a second. Let me get Michael out. Since it takes forever. That way I can re-ready until Zay gets back. What are we arguing about, boys? Are we arguing about DBD stuff? Calm down. Alright, I'll only be like 2 minutes, so if it gets screwed up and we have to re-ready up, we will. Let me get a drink while Zay gets bullied. I'll be right back. Pays for views. We don't even get that many views. We're just hanging out. But sure. Whatever you say, man. It makes you feel better to go to some random person's stream on fucking YouTube and be a dickhead for no reason. But guess what? We don't give a fuck. You can do whatever you want, Lane. I really don't care. Somebody had a bad day, so they had to harass a random girl on the internet, you know? Alpha male stuff. Big boy. If I paid for views, I'd have way more views, man. Not sure whose page you're looking at. Oh, Zay's last one. Let's try not to get him killed. Oh, oh. What's up, Nikki? How are you? You must not have got harassed that long, Zay, because I only took like 2 minutes to make my coffee, and here we are. Bullying at a minimum, huh? Oh, they just got a timeout? You're so nice. What nice mod you're being. You're usually way more mean to people. Proud of you guys. If Make was here, I would have never seen it. I would have came back and it would have already been banned. Obviously, he's taking a nap. He's been extra grouchy today. I mean, I'll try, but I'm exposed, man. I'm gonna get fucked up. He's probably being nice because I've yelled at him about being too mean to people. I might as well get Lane because I'm already make your choice. Can't get me twice. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Make. He's been so feisty lately. I thought it was kind of funny. Anima sent me a timestamp of the last stream, and since we went like way over 12 hours, it like processed at like 11 minutes and 55 seconds, right when I was talking shit about Make whining. I'm like, oh, what a good end. Perfect. Great time for the stream to process out with like my final thing that I say is like me being pissed that Make is bitching about everything and never asking for anything. How didn't that hit me? That did him dirty, man. The knife went right through my arm. I swear, he's got this giant bubble hitbox above him, but then, like, some of his hits are just so fucking weird. He is a little broken. They do gotta fix him. That was a hit for sure. Oh shit, I didn't get a totem ready. I was distracted. My perk, it's draining. Oh well. Oh well. My own fault, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh, I suck with it. Doctor Who's like, oh, it's so easy. He's hard to control in that slice and dice. I guess it depends on which way. It's just one of those things you have to get used to. He's very similar to like how Oni rushes. So, like, if people were good with, like, Wesker or Blight or Oni, they're gonna have an easier time, like, learning that mechanic. To me, I have not gotten it down yet. Now, I've only played a couple of times with it. But I definitely haven't gotten it down yet. It's hard for me to land them right now. I need to practice with him some, but you will for sure get better at it in time. I know, you can see my aura. I was talking. Yes, the Wesker. The Wesker dash is like a really good thing. If you're good with Wesker, you should be able to handle it pretty well. But that was kind of like already known, I guess, from PTB. Wesker, Oni, Blight. A mix of the three of them is, for the most part, what people would tell you after playing PTB, and it is how he plays. To me, it's like, I had a lot of stealthy survivors that would hide, and then it's like, I'm so tiny, I couldn't see him either. It depends on the map. Some maps are way better for him. Yeah, I mean, good thing about if you do buy Tiffany, you get the banner and stuff to, like, customize your thing with before they come out with new ones, because they don't have any other versions of it right now. We're gonna get some in a couple of weeks for the Christmas event. We get, like, a 12th one. There's a couple other ones, and then we get 3 different banners. They're probably gonna be event prizes. I guess I try to unhook myself. Nope. Dead on the first hook. This other guy should have tried to unhook himself too. We can blame Lane. We'll blame Lane. Jeez, Lane. But yeah, Doctor Who is like a serious Wesker main, so the fact that Chucky's power plays similarly, he's doing very well with Chucky, but I guarantee you if you give it some time, give yourself a decent amount of time too. Like, don't think that like within like the first few matches you're gonna be the best killer main. It's gonna take you some hours. I'm not sure what you did. I wasn't really paying attention. We were talking. But I just blamed you because you died first. Have a good night, Zay. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun anyway. Fun dying. Right? I don't know. I don't like the medkits anymore, man. They're just, I don't know. I'm too tired to tolerate them. We're lucky that we got another one. We haven't had that many. We're gonna go back to Steve, though, so I can spend some stuff. What are we gonna play with? Which build? We'll just do old reliable for this one. We'll go to the normal build. No testing builds for one match. Are you lagging that bad? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think you had a little bar, but maybe you do. See, to me, I didn't feel like it was very maneuverable, but it also may be my sensitivity settings are different. Like, my survivor is 100%, but I think my killer is at maybe 70. Maybe I need to boost it up a little bit. I can't really say, honestly, because I haven't put the time into him yet. And I don't want to play against bots, and I was waiting too long for killer lobbies, so just kind of waiting till next week to play around with him more. So I don't have to wait as long. Good night, Say. Rest well. What's up, Neo? How are you? How was your week? Oh, am I poor? I can't see. My chat is blocking my blood points. I guess I'm poor, huh? Almost! Hopefully I can get him to 90 tonight. Then I only have 10 more to go. Oh, did you just notice that it's gone? I might put it back. We'll see. I was trying to find more of a use for each one. I only did it today. When I got the new Fang flashlight one. I changed them like 6 times, and then I would put some back. It took me a while. I kept changing them and putting them back and moving them around. I am. I'm pretty good, Neo, thanks. We're just enjoying getting tortured by Chuckies today. We've only had like 3, though. Hopefully we get some more. We still haven't had a on-stream Mori. Not that I didn't Mori a million people already with them in PTB. More like a million bots, because I didn't want to wait for a killer lobby in PTB. I love that they added that, though, where we can play customs with bots, because then PTB comes around and it's a killer, and I can just go chill in customs and play with them. I hated waiting like a fucking hour for a match in PTB when you wanted to play killer. Ah, I haven't had a lot of cold coffee yet. We're never gonna have cold coffee again. I got my Ember mug coming tomorrow. So I can set it with my app and it'll stay the certain temperature that I want it for as long as I want it. So fancy shit. We're gonna have warm coffee for the winter. Perfect timing because it's just starting to snow. I'm probably gonna get electrocuted by it and then we'll realize it's a bad idea. But I'm very curious to see like how good it'll be for me since I do drink a lot of coffee and I walk away and it does get cold, so. Yeah, I have open lobbies, so anybody can join. You're just not allowed to bitch about anybody that's playing. Because we have a lot of people that don't know how to play, some people that do know how to play, some people that are goats, and everybody's got to be nice to each other. We might get somebody that doesn't really know how to play, and I don't want people being nasty to them about it, you know? It's just a game. As long as everybody's having fun. I have quite a variety of, I would say, gameplay levels of survivors that join my matches. So, yeah, like this one right here. It's up to you if you want to join. Usually if I want to go sweaty, I play by myself. I don't expect too much. Mostly everybody just sandbags me and kills me when I stream, so my sweat is offline. I'm not playing on my Steam account. I'm playing on, heal me, Claudette, please. I love you. I'm playing on PlayStation 5. I have a Steam account, but I only play PTV. All my shit's on PlayStation, so I don't want to start my account over. So I've only been playing PTV for the last couple years. You'd have to do it in-game, because I'm on PlayStation 5 at the moment. I do have Steam. I have Steam for, I play Phasmo, and Ghost Exile, and DBD PTV. That's all I play on my PC. It was a great thing for me to purchase the gaming PC, because I never use it. It's there. Someday I might. I might be a PC gamer. Probably not. How nice of her not to tunnel you. Lane! What's wrong with you? I swear, you are going to be the end of me today. You're going to be why I start raging before 10 hours. I just consider myself dead already. Lane! Sword. Fucking DBD. Jeez. I mean, Lane has Unbreakable. He's fine. It's fine. Obviously, he's having fun torturing me. This is why I'm bringing my last 3 party streamers on my Steam, huh? He's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need me. I mean, maybe. Maybe I gotta go back for him. We'll leave him there for a little while. Lane knows how to trigger people. He does, for sure. Did you see Doctor Who, like, raging earlier? They were already arguing. The boys have been bickering tonight. What's the charm on the hook? Which one? Can you see it from here, or do I have to get up? I see one of them is the perk. One of them is the flag. It's gotta be the one on the other side then, huh? There's a prestige one? No, there isn't. What this? Oh, you want to see what the charm is? Are you satisfied? Can I go back to the gen? I guess he's coming with me. What doesn't bother you? Can I use my dead hard with little man on me? I haven't run it in so long that I don't know. I assume yes. I'm keeping him. He's mine. Oh, she took him back. Took him back. I instantly jinxed myself when I opened my mouth. I was gonna keep him. Oh, I dead-hearted, but it worked! We gotta clip that. That was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever done in my life. What a potato move that actually worked. Okay, that wasn't what I was planning. But at least my dead hard worked for something. Wasn't it? It was the dumbest shit ever, Doctor Who. I don't know how it worked, but I'll take it. I kind of want to get hooked again, though, so that I have it for the end of the game, but whatever. What are you looking at, Lane? I swear, I'm surprised we got anything done with you memeing around. I didn't get any. Why, did you get them all? I'll see if there's one. There isn't any. You got all of them! Or do they not show up until I open the gate? It shows you where they are once the gate opens, I think, right? You don't just get the glyphs if you do the gens. They just spawn after the gens are done, but we still have to share them. there's one. There's one over there. Stay away from it. I'm going for it. It's mine. If I can find it. Oop. Like, they show up throughout the match if you find them, but at the end of the game, like, you actually get to see the auras. I don't know if you did that. Now you know. What's up, Moon? How are you? Oh my god! That was beautiful! She actually, that was a good shot, man. After this whole match, she had no hesitation. What's up? I am Russian. I'm Barksy. How are you? Oh, Lane, go! Fuck out of here. You got so lucky. Go, 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 go. You knew, by the way. You knew what? I wasn't questioning any of your knowing. Look at him threatening this Michaela. Oh, I don't want to go. The Claudette's still here. They're fine, it's fine. Oh, the green glyphs? I completely forgot, to be honest, about my green glyphs. Why do you think I still have it? Like, I got 7. I had 3 when we started the stream. If you want to join, there you go. You gotta send me a request, and then I have my lobby open, so you can just come in if I have a spot. But let me know if you send a request. I had a couple people ask earlier. Let me check. Just make sure I don't have any. But yeah, as long as I have a spot, you can join. Just don't be too upset if I have some memers playing with us, okay? That's the only rule. You're not allowed to get too upset about anybody else. If somebody's that much of a dick, I'm gonna kick them out. So you don't have to worry about it. We got one. That's a what? Excuse me, game. For the moment though, like my friends list for PlayStation 5 doesn't show most of the people that are actually like playing. So I just have to leave it open and people can just join. It's the easiest way because PlayStation 5's friends list is broken. I have to delete people from my PlayStation list and then re-add them to get them to show up. I don't want to do that shit. Don't want to do that shit. Yeah, you can play, but you have to send a request and then join the lobby. That's why I posted my DBD info, so that you can add me if you want to join. Oh, you want to join now? I mean, we're waiting for a second, Lexi. You should have plenty of time to come in if you want to come in. I'll spend my little bit of blood points. We'll boost Steve up one more. I will put this in here again if it's moved up too far for you. In case you want to try to send a request before Lexi gets in. Yeah, but I have 2 spots. So you can join. No, she can't take him out. It blocks the exit. She's got to get the victor off of it. Off of her to be able to leave. It does block the exit for her, so no, she couldn't leave until the victor was off of her. That's why she was trying to avoid him outside. I do have Steam, but I am not playing on Steam. I'm playing on PlayStation 5, so... What's up, Red? How are you? It's going. Now we play DBD on PlayStation 5, so you gotta add me through DBD and then just join the lobby. We're gonna head into this one before you can join, but if I still have a spot left, you're welcome to hop in, Red. You just have to send me a request and let me know. I'll check after this. If it's a PlayStation 1, I'll have to go outside of the game real quick and grab it, but as long as I have a spot, when I'm streaming, I leave it open so everybody can join. Same as that. Same as the DBD. It's just a Bark CXO. You can put a PSN command, but it's just gonna tell you the same thing. But I mean, we can do that. Now, PlayStation's different than DBD. That's probably just why they asked, Lane. Because it's different. I can't even tell you, honestly, what my DBD code is for my Steam account. I only go on there to play PTB. I'm not willing to, like, restart grinding a new account. Unless I was to get banned for some reason, I guess. Then I might move over to PC, because I have more there than I would have here, but until that day comes, this is where we're at. Oh, I see it. I just got it. Yeah, I'll grab it after the match, okay? You can join. As long as I got a spot after. If nobody jumps in, you're welcome to jump in. Lane will be going to bed in like an hour. So I'll have another spot eventually. Spots open. It's not really super secret because I post clips of PTB, so. It's really not that secret. It's just, there's not really any point in anybody adding me on it because I'm not going to do anything but play PTB, you know? Maybe to play PTB with people, but I'm not there very often, like, or for very long, that is. Because I know so many things are going to get changed from PTB. I like to just go check out the new stuff and get out of there. Nicolas Cage, though, I was there like all day. I don't know why. It was so fun. It was such a fun PTB. I had more fun with that PTB than the Chucky PTB, but Chucky PTB was still exciting. It was fun. But the Nicolas Cage one, I don't know. It was just so obnoxious. Everybody plot twisting everywhere and screaming. I stayed there all day. All right, I will accept the request after the match, guys. Yeah, I got a kick out of it. It was really fun. Like, he pretty much faded into the background now. We don't really have Nicolas Cages running around talking shit anymore. But it was a really fun PTB for sure. Me too. We've only got 3. We need more Chuckies today. I expected there to be just like an overload of like all the people that didn't get to play him, maybe because they were busy during the week. I thought we'd have a lot of Chuckies, but we haven't had very many Chuckies. Not yet, Titan. It's only 3. He usually goes to bed around 4. It's a Baba! Oh my god, I love him. Chase me! Chase me! I love Bubba. I took out the Bubba emote, didn't I? I'm sad. I want you to chase me! He's not gonna chase me. Where are we going, Bubs? We want to break all the pallets in the whole map, and then that's what he's doing, right? You're gonna use me? Are you... Oh! What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. I'm a sucker for a Bubba, man. He can camp me all day. Everybody back off. He's mine. Get out of here, Lane. Don't you touch me. Oh, it's Lexi. Yeah, you better go. Alright, he's camping me. Get out of here. Leave. No. Leave. Yeah, stay up there. Tell him no. Don't listen to him. He's too far away. He's gotta camp me better. Get down here. Yeah, I mean, my list is clear, so whatever request you guys sent, I'll grab them after this. There's nobody I'm avoiding on my friends list at the moment. Yeah, fuck her up. Yeah, I got her. Damn it, Lexi! He's like, now what do I do? Hi, Lane. We're playing with a Bubba. He's so cute! I'm a sucker for a Mimi killer, Matt. How can you not like this Bubba? I love this Bubba. I would rather have been, like, actually chased by him. But we can hang out with him, too. It's fine. Well, this is the end of our memeing with Bub. Yes, I am 100% taken. What's up, Hippie? How are you? How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Doing good? I was glad I got to catch, like, the next day after Thanksgiving. Man, I got done with my Thanksgiving stuff and I saw that you, like, it said you were still live, and then by the time I got there, it was already over. Because YouTube lies. I didn't refresh my page, but at least I got to come and see you the next day. You do a lot of daytime stuff, and I am such a vampire. It's hard for me to catch stuff during the day, but every now and then. I was still glad I got to hop in the next day. To give you a belated happy Thanksgiving anyway. Listen, Bubba, alright? I can't play no more. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, fine. I'm a sucker for I can't not listen to him. That Fang's probably pissed, though. Oh, I was reading! Yeah. I can't help it, it's just me. I had 1 week where I had to be up all day to, like, just be an adult, and it sucked, man. It was horrible being a normal person all week. Who DC'd? Alright, I'll get the bot. She is not having it, man. Oh, I was trying to catch her for him! Oh! Get back here! Get her! Yeah. Don't worry, it's not a person anymore, okay? It's a bot. It's fine. It's not a real person anymore. Don't cancel me. She did not want to play with the Bubba, though. I'll just leave them over there. I'll do the gen. Bot lives matter. No. No, they don't. Sometimes the bots are better than the teammates, though, so. I don't always mind. The bots can be a bitch to catch, depending on, like, who you're playing. Why do we write all the time? What do you mean? It's a chat. Or they're chatting. That's what we do. Are you used to places that just have a chat that doesn't move and nobody talks and everything's quiet? This is not a quiet place. Do you hear the train? You hear my train right next to me? I don't know how loud it is. This one's fucking loud. I don't know how much you guys can hear it though. What's up, Formula? Well, I'm glad you got to make it, Hippie. It's always good to see you. I know I only do my one stream a week, so... And at the worst times ever, it's not the easiest time for everybody. The easiest time for me, though. Yeah, I mean, I've only been here a couple hours. We try to do like 10 to 12, so we'll be here. Have a nice time skating. Bunny's down. No! Is he gonna kill you? Traitor. No. He might not. He might just scare you unless you get Lexi up. I'm gonna do the gen. I've been trying. Like, the last few weeks, I was supposed to do Little Nightmares for Lexi. And I just haven't got a chance to do it. I also had to order a new PlayStation 5. I kind of troubleshooted the issues with the one that I have, but it's because the ports are not the right size, so I have to send it back to Sony because it's something that they should fucking recall, that they just never did anything about. So I don't know. I got my electrical replaced in my office. I'm gonna put I got the new PlayStation 5 since these ones are being discontinued. And honestly, the cooling system for the new one is actually like super efficient compared to the old one. And they put the ports away from all the heating sources. So they know there's a fucking issue with the originals. That's why they're discontinuing them. The fucking heat thing is right next to the ports. But yeah. It's okay though, like, if you start having that issue, it happens like after a couple of years with your PlayStation 5. Just send it back to Sony and they'll fix it. But I just fucking said screw it and bought the new one because it comes with extra ports, more memory, better cooling system. I just haven't had a chance to set it up yet. Where's another gen? Nope. They're being discontinued. They're being phased out right now, Titan. By the, like, next year, you won't be able to get them anymore. The new one is, like, the Slim is going to be the new version. It's a prototype Slim. Like, it's not even technically called a Slim. It's just a PlayStation 5. It says Model Slim, just because it's smaller, but it's going to be the PlayStation 5. It's taking over. And then we get a Pro later on. But this new version of it is the actual, like, only version of the PS5 they're gonna have. Yeah, and I mean, I didn't mind too much. If it was gonna have issues or not, I still wanted it right away. And honestly, like, that very first year of PlayStation 5 being out, the software was garbage. Everyone was, like, all FOMO about it, and I just kept telling people, don't worry about it, you're not missing out on anything, just play your PlayStation Pro. What's he playing at here? Probably should have went a little further, Elaine. What is this? Yeah? He already knows that. I did that to him earlier. It didn't fool him at all. I don't... He thinks that I trust him or something. But he killed Lexi. Wait, did you DC too, Lexi? Oh, you didn't DC. Your switch shut off. I see. Never mind. He didn't kill you then. He only killed the bot. I don't think he was gonna kill you though. Lane killed you? And I don't, that's believable. Well, I didn't think Lane was gonna come over here. So I used my unbreakable, unfortunately. He likes me the most. You better pick me up. He's gonna kill your ass if you don't. I don't have much flashlight left, man. Okay, okay, okay. My God. How long have we been here? How long have we been held hostage by this Bubba? It's because we couldn't help it. We agreed right away. Yeah, have a good night, Doc. Rest well. Maybe you'll wake up in time to get some blood points for your Chucky. Lane, pick me up! I swear. Oh, you freaking moved him over? I swear. Maybe he can just kill me so I can move on with my life. Lane's gone. I don't hear a crying bunny anywhere. Oh, never mind. I heard you. Just a little slight whimper. Yeah, do the gen, Lane. Do the gen. Oh my God. The wall! Oh, I didn't know you were on that gen! Oh, I have Dead Hard on, man. I just realized that. Maybe next time we can use it. He's still not gonna kill us. He's just gonna torture me until Lane finishes the gen. What's up, Dante? How was your Chucky? Did you have fun? No, he's not gonna let you finish it? Oh my God. We're gonna be here forever. Don't worry about it. I play with people that don't really play very often. Now, I play this not as much as I used to, but I've played a shit ton of DBD. But yeah, we don't really oh, I dead-hearted for no reason. We don't really care. We got a lot of people that are just kind of starting out coming to play sometimes. It's not a big deal. What are you doing over there, Lane? I'm only late because you never tell me when it's gonna be. Oh yeah, I don't play with a party on my stream. I like to talk to my chat and not have a bunch of people screaming in a party. So, yeah, no chats on my stream. Plus, you never know what somebody else is gonna say, I guess. At least whatever is said, I'm responsible for. But that's just personal preference. I don't want everybody screaming in my ear. And I also don't like to watch people that have a bunch of people screaming. You know? Not that. I'm not saying that you're a screamer. I'm just saying like there's so many people that like I want to watch them, but I can't even hear them because everybody's in the background in their party bitching and crying about DBD. So it's just not something that I usually do. Okay, let me accept all the things. Accepting the things. Are you still in there with the Bubba? I swear. Lane. Get out of there. We were in there for like 45 minutes. Andy's free. Rest well, hippie. Well, either way, I won't, you know, destroy your shit on you. I got you. But yeah, I'm glad you got to stop by. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. Maybe I will. Hopefully. Oh, did he? He made you crawl all the way out? I hope he had fun. I'm a sucker for a Bubba. Poor Lexi. She had to miss it because her Switch decided to shut off on her. I don't have a spot left now. You didn't make it. When I get a spot, though, you're welcome to join. I can't. I also, like, my system's broken, so you have to join yourself. I can't send invites anyways. It's PlayStation 5 thing. More than likely, you're on there, though. I probably could. Now we had 2 other people hop in. But you're welcome to join when I get a spot. I will have spots opened up for sure. Lane! Thank you. Oh my gosh, Lexi, how did you let Lane get ahead of you? What happened? You guys have been twins for so long. He got 1 prestige ahead of you. Do I still have streamers or did we use them all? We got 4.
Alright. We're good. We're good for now. Yeah, we got the Christmas event coming up. At least it's something different to do for a little bit. I wonder what they'll do. I wonder if they'll, like, make it more unique. I hope they add something. I kind of like that we could go through the void for the Halloween thing, so I'm curious to see what they'll do for Christmas. What's up, Shanti? All the Christmas sweaters came back today, yeah. And the Christmas outfits. And then the new stuff comes out, I think, on the 14th. The round 2 of the new Christmas stuff. Yeah, but at least last year they made it to where the killers could get inside the snowmen too, which honestly it added a lot to it. So, yeah, hopefully we get something even better this year. I didn't mind that though. Like I had no clue that the killers could get in the snowmen right away because it wasn't like that the year before. So it threw me off. We had a ghost face that was in the snowman and I'm on the gen and there's freaking 4 snowmen around me. And that was something. I enjoyed that, but like the snowmen the first year could take a hit for you and stuff. So they pretty much just made him a meme last year. I would love to be like go through some kind of like portal and be like transported to like something. I don't know what. Something Christmassy. We'll see though. It'll probably be copy paste. They got so much other stuff they're dealing with. Chucky coming out and everything else right before the event makes me feel like they put more time into the chapter release, so we might get the same old event, but it's whatever. We'll get new prizes. I wouldn't be too sad if they didn't change it. It's not like the biggest event anyway. It's just some like stupid fun and some snowmen, you know? Ooh, it's a spirit. Apparently we just can't get a Chucky. She's a knower. No bushes for the bunnies. Man, I ran right into that hook. I was gonna go for it, but I don't have buckle up on. Maybe I should put buckle up back on. You gotta go for the save lane. You gotta go. My glyph! Blocker! I keep running into everything. Ridiculous. I swear. Oh shit, she is not gone. She's so committed. Oh my god, she gets me here. No, not by the basement. Shit. It's fine. I should have never ran into the shack. Did they talk about what, the Christmas event? I didn't watch the dev stream. I watched Scott's, like, whatever Scott decided to tell us about the dev stream. Because I was too lazy. Yeah, I didn't watch it. Yeah? Are we all here? Gotta take a hit for us, Lane. Thank you. Gonna eat this real quick. Now I'm curious if they said like anything new. If anything new is gonna happen. Gotta watch it. We will not have to wait long though. I'm not sure what we'll do. Maybe we should do customs next week. Since it's kind of like a dead week between the new stuff. We won't have any challenges left by next week. I mean, maybe. I've been working on getting a green glyph for hours. No, she's not interested in me. Where's this fucking totem at, man? Oh, that's it? They probably didn't really reveal much. They're not gonna tell us. You know, it'll be a surprise if there's something new. They get so much shit spoiled on them, which really sucks for BHVR, you know? They work so hard on all this stuff, and usually their chapters get leaked. They did a good job keeping this one under wraps. Nobody knew it was gonna be Chucky. I almost feel like the shit that I had in PTV was like to throw you off and make you think it was something else. Because why else would that noise have been there? I mean, it could be something in the future, but I almost feel like it was intentional. The different things that they put in there to kind of lead you away from what the chapter was really going to be. Because they're so used to everything getting spoiled. Maybe it's their new thing. I can see you getting trolled. I can't help you. She'll unhook you if she wants. This is your guys' own karma, okay? I won't be able to. She won't let go. So I won't be able to get in and get you. She'll save you before you're dead. If I was ruined, where would I be? Right here! This is when I need background player. Shit. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, she's gonna save you now? Really? Hi. Oh no! Sorry, Lexi. Did she really leave? Okay. No? You just want to do the gen? Are you sure? Lane doesn't have adrenaline, so his gen's not gonna save him. Yes, good job. Fuck this gen, we don't need it. Oh, you want to do this? She's got Unbreakable. You might not want to leave her on the ground. You gonna phase, or you gonna pretend? You can do this all day. What a nice final click to my flashlight. It was perfect. Yeah, did you get all the glyphs? I think you should run away. Shit, she saw me. Maybe she didn't? I ran into the fucking hay barrel, man! Hay barrel of death. There ain't no way in hell I can get back to Lexi. Can try. I'm coming, Lexi, I'm coming! No! Yes. Kicks the gen. I'm not here, don't worry. Alright, try this again. What are you talking about? There's nobody even talking about you. Am I missing something? Yeah, have a good night, Lane. Sorry you're upset about whatever you're upset about. Rest well. Oh! What a beautiful match. Man. I feel like she got set up. Gia G's though. Yeah, you were trolling her first. No regrets. But yeah, rest well, Lane. Hey, I stay uninvolved, alright? You guys troll each other, I stay on my side of the map. Lane's gone now, though. I got a spot, so whoever wanted in, you're welcome to hop in. I think there was 2 people, though, so, you know, first come. Whoever gets in, gets in. And then, when somebody else leaves, somebody else can hop in. Right? Ridiculous hatch spawn, man. Dante's like, me! See, we don't need made for this. We just have to remember that it's possible to play the game without it, right? That was proof right there why we don't need made for this. We never did. This was my old build. My forever build is right here, man. I never took this shit off. I think it was like a... It wasn't a pro spirit. Like, she was doing her thing. She gets her, you know? I could see what she was going for. She tried to mind game, and it worked once. But once I knew she was mind gaming, it doesn't work on me. Doesn't mean that it wouldn't work on other people. But she's getting there. She's getting there. Yes, Red, sorry. Dante hopped in as soon as Lane left, but Dante's usually in and out. We'll see. A spot will open up, though. I'll try to just send you one if a spot opens up. But yeah, thanks, Sparkling. I'm learning how to play with my old build, because it's been a long time. Since, like last summer? Not even this summer, like the previous, right? That's when they did all the Dead Hard changes and stuff. So we've been testing out builds tonight, trying to find something that I like more than my made for this build, which is dead now. Don't get me wrong, Dead Hard and made for this is fucking strong as hell together, but it's so situational, man. What's up, Drew? How are you? Were you the spirit? You knew what you were doing. You were trying to mind game me. I played this game too much. I could see where you were going with it. And how it would work against people. Like, don't get me wrong. It was a fun match. It was dirty. It was a dirty hatch spawn, man. It, like, appeared in front of me as I ran away at the end. But yeah, GG's. I suck with Spirit. Spirit's hard for me, man. They fuck me up with Spirit. You did good. I could see what you were doing. Yeah, GG's. It was a good match. For me right now, I'm switching between builds because I am like conditioned right now to where I'm so used to playing with Made for this and it got changed. So I'm learning how to play with my old builds. To get the banners, right now, the only way to get them is to buy a skin for Chucky. You can either buy the Tiffany skin or the other skin, and you will get the banner and the little badge. But in a couple weeks, we have the Christmas event, and we're going to get as prizes 3 different banners and 3 different badges for free. So, well, then hell, you did even better. No, you did good. You did good. Yeah, that's the only place right now. They're supposed to be giving us some challenges and some things in our next tome. So when we get the next like Rift and tome, we should be able to get more banners and stuff then. But we're gonna get some for Christmas. Yeah, like that bunny. The bunny you messed up a lot. She's good at DBD too. It's not like you were playing against a bunch of babies, you know? You did good. What's your build, Neo? Oh, I self-care, empathy, botany, and resilience. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Honestly, botany with self-care is the same speed as a medkit. I'm just so stubborn, I'm not willing to put botany with self-care, but I did test it in my builds, and it's significantly better. Empathy is so good at giving you information, especially for learning how to play. It's like the one perk when people would ask me what's a good starter perk, empathy. Empathy taught me so much when I started playing DBD. It was my favorite learning perk. But resilience is always good. Like, it's never gonna do you wrong. Just like unbreakable is always useful, no matter how many people. Oh my god! I didn't even hear him. No matter how many people don't want to use it because it's situational. I almost use it every match. And when I take it off, I need it. But I think it also has to do with my play style. Like, not everybody's getting slugged all the time. It definitely has to do with how you play if you're gonna get slugged a lot, you know? I can see why it would not be good for some people, because they don't really have that play style that makes the killer want to slug them. We're kind of aggressive, so most of us have it on for that reason. I got snatched right off that gen, man. Right? I mean, even though they nerfed the shit out of Spirit and she used to be way stronger, she's still really good. We don't see them very often, honestly. Not a lot of people play her anymore. Man, I need a totem. I didn't plan on getting snatched off the first gen. I was just talking. Yeah, she was the last bunny standing. And honestly, Lexi has similar skill level as me, so you did very well. Now Lane, on the other hand, I mean, Lane's more casual. Okay, I guess he didn't see me. That works for me, because I didn't see him either. Dante just plot twist? Let's heal you first. Lane! Or Lexi! Lane's in bed. I'm yelling at freaking Lexi like it's Lane. Sorry, Lane. I forgot you were gone. I just forgot you weren't in the game, alright? I get confused because there's bunnies everywhere. Do you want me to pick you up or you want to plot twist? Alright, here, you can heal me instead. Absolutely not. Don't feel bad at all. I don't blame you at all. That's one thing you won't get in a survivor chat here. We know how it is to be a killer main. Like, what else are you gonna do? You were just trying to secure the kills, you know? That's what you're supposed to do. Do not feel bad at all. Survivor's job is to pressure that. Like, we should be able to deal with it. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's way harder to be a killer than it is to play a survivor, man. It takes so much more work. It's why I don't really play killer. I get frustrated with it. Also, I don't like watching survivors not help each other and stuff. It pisses me off too. It puts me in a mood. It's a lot of work. You gotta maintain a whole map. We just have to do whatever we're doing in our little area. Plus, a killer also has 16 perks to deal with. We only have 4, and if we can call out what those perks are and counter them, then the killer's definitely at a disadvantage.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
It's a lot more work. I find it very impressive when a killer does well, because I know how much work it is, man.
Got something for you.
See, he's got Devour. Nobody break the Devour. Nobody. Everybody leave it alone. We need this Mori. How many more hooks does he need? He's done? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Finally! I'm throwing. Yes, I'm throwing. Get me so I can die. Or not. I mean, it's fine. I'm staying here. Yes, right here. Come on. Don't leave me here. Just Mori me. Throwing for the Mori instantly. I forgot about a game. Are we playing a game anymore? Devour has me wanting this Mori. I can't help it, alright? I'm a sucker for the Mori. Thing is, if I get up and I walk away, I'm gonna want to break the totem. Ah, see, that's the thing with me. I play solo 95% of the time. And it wasn't always the easiest thing, but MMR's made it a little easier. I honestly really enjoy the random experiences with randoms, but you do get those matches where you're just gonna, you know, they're gonna leave you to die. And it does suck. That's what I don't like about playing killer, to be honest. If they leave somebody to die on their first hook and I'm all the way on the other side of the map, I get so pissed because I'm a survivor main. I hate the way survivors play when I play killer. I don't even care if I get my ass whooped, but the shit that they do to each other sometimes, man, puts me in a bad mood. But yeah, you're always welcome to join us. I got an open lobby every week. We do like 10 hours. 10 to 12. Same time. And nobody's gonna hate on you for your skill level. I got people that play at all different skill levels. And if they do give anybody shit, we kick them out. Everybody starts somewhere. I have gotten to the point where I'm past my sweatiness in DBD. And I just play it to have fun now. But I'm getting closer. Maybe by next year I'll be at 10,000 hours, but I have a shit ton of hours in DBD. And nobody gonna come in here and tell anybody how to play this. Aw, he's gotta take me somewhere better. I don't want to get Mori in the wall. Hey. Can we go somewhere nice? Can we come down here so we can see it, please? Can you be a respectable killer and kill me in a nice, clear area? Right here, guys. You think this is good? This is good. I behaved. I went and did a gen until my whole team was dead. So I guess I didn't necessarily throw. I swear, he better Mori me and not just leave me here to die. I'll cry. We're gonna rage quit. Yay! My turn, please. Victory dance first. I guess he's really happy. Alright, well, we'll just hang out here for a second.
You don't run from the Chuck.
The fucking face he makes at the end of it. We finally got a Mori! It was like, what, our 4th Chucky? We get 1 Chucky an hour right now. That's what we're doing. Yay! I'm not mad at it. Oh, but yes, that's solo, playing solo. Man, you play solo, you can carry yourself, you know? It makes you so much stronger if you can learn to tolerate playing solo queue. You will be so much stronger than your Swift, you know? A lot of people can't play unless they have people to play with. Getting through solo and making yourself stronger to where you can survive on your own, that's the way to go. I think if I couldn't enjoy this game playing it by myself so much, I wouldn't play it at all. Because I would hate, like, waiting around for somebody to play it with, you know? It was one of those things that I really did enjoy playing by myself. Because people would complain and bitch all the time, so I just play alone. But over time, like, we have a decent group of people that comes to play that doesn't, you know, treat each other like shit. But this game is a rage game, you know? I've had plenty of people that die and, like, freak the fuck out on everybody that's playing. But honestly, like, there's a Swift it's good, right? Like, you get used to the way each other plays, your builds complement each other. It is very strong, but that's what it is. It's like Sweat. It's very strong. You know, you're all playing a certain way to kind of, like, play off each other's builds. You know what everybody else is going to do, and it just becomes very regular for me. I love going into a random match and having all kinds of crazy fucking shit happen. Or you meet some random person exactly that is just as much of a meme as you. I love the random experiences with random. I will always play this by myself too. I have had like some crazy, crazy matches over the years that are very memorable that were with randoms. And I feel like as you build up your MMR, you do not have to worry as much about being left behind. For the most part, you get to a point where your teammates know what to do in general. They don't have to be the best, but they're going to do the gens or they're going to try to save you. And that's really all you need. Sometimes they can't come and get you. This is how it is. And I try to keep in mind also, especially when playing with randoms, that people can genuinely be afraid of this game. It is a horror game. And there are people that will scream at the top of their lungs and go hide in a bush because they're actually scared. Just because I'm desensitized from horror, I try to keep in mind that they might not have come to save me because they were actually scared. It might just be making excuses for people, but hey, it makes me feel better. I don't really care what their intentions were at the end of the day because it's just a game. I feel like if you have a really bad match of DBD, you can always just move on to the next. There have been days where I have like 5 bad matches in a row and then I just don't come back to the next day though. I'm sorry, did we have an empty slot? Did I miss something? I thought we were full. Yeah, we're full right now. If I get an empty spot, I can send an invite to you, but I gotta wait. Yeah, to me, it's like people take this game very, very seriously. They get like, they don't need to like threaten your life over a match of Dead by Daylight. Like, calm down. We've had to kick a few people out that come in and play with us and they go absolutely insane when they die. It's like, man, you know how many times I've died over the course of like the last 6 years? I would not play this anymore if it bothered me that much. I feel like those kind of people need a new hobby. They gotta find a new game. They could play like Animal Crossing or something. I don't know. But even the best fucking players die, you know? It just happens. It's just a match. But I used to be, I don't know, when I first started playing this, I was fucking sweaty, and I would rage too, but I also didn't understand it as well. I didn't understand how hard it was to play on the killer side either, you know? I would be bitching about something about the killer until I started playing more killer, and I realized how much harder it is to maintain a full map when you got like a full team swift of sweats to deal with. My opinion has changed over the years. I'm way more reasonable. I think that all survivors start off with like a little bit of entitlement until they know the game better. Maybe the same on the other side too. I can't rage about it anymore though. I'm over it at this point. Good morning, Charlie. How are you? Did you enjoy our snow? Hi. We were supposed to have like crazy storms tonight, but the rain has missed me, thankfully. I thought maybe I would get my internet knocked out, not be able to stream. Ooh, are we gonna finish this challenge? It's gonna take the whole 12-hour stream. Oh, I'm done! We finally got 10. It only took me 3 hours yesterday and, how many? Almost 5 hours today. Fucking 10 glyphs, man. You got the rain? Keep it. You keep the rain. I'll keep my snow. I was kind of sad because it was going to rain all night and my snow was going to melt. Oh, you didn't? I had about 1.5 feet. I got a lot, but I also live right on the water, so I get the, like, heavy lake effect. So when it snows, I get screwed. You get snowed in. See, I got a lot. Anytime you see lake effect, it's me. It's gonna be like another good like week and a half till I'm supposed to get any more of it though. Feels like such a slow winter for us here in New York. I kind of want to go sledding and stuff and skiing, but I can't. Maybe in a couple weeks, fingers crossed. Would be nice. Yeah? I'm right next to Erie. Who broke the killer? What happened? Who was the killer? Did we see the killer at all? You made him DC? There you go. If the spirit is still watching, this is why you're the GOAT, alright? You never gave up! I hate it. I mean, yeah, because you spun him, but you can't get better if you DC, man. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's fine. It's hard to be a killer. Jeez, Lexi, bully. We finished it! What do we do now? What can we do? Hide in a locker while in a chase? Or within 10 seconds of escaping a chase? I guess we put my other build on for that. Or we can just tweak this one. I don't really want to mess with this one. Let's change a different one. Alright, we need this. We're gonna get through this one fast. We'll do this, that, and then we need quick and quiet. Where is it? Okay, we'll do that. I don't need this though. Okay. Oh no! My coffee's gone. I'm gonna get some water. It'll only take me a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't have time to make coffee, but I got some water. I'll make some coffee in a little bit. Sadly, I left and Lane's like, let me get out of here as fast as I can. Good night, Lane. Rest well. Right. Can we get another Chucky? It was the other way around. Okay. I'm lost. Whatever you say. Yeah, Chucky Pinball? Yeah, have fun sleeping. The swamp. Alright, what do I gotta do? Within 10 seconds of being in a chase, I gotta get into a locker and it's a huntress. Amazing. This is the best challenge for this. Great. Hey, GG's. No, I don't have a spot at the moment. Alright, let's see. See if we can pull this challenge off with the huntress. She might have Iron Maiden. Yeah, always nice to see you, Charlie. I'm happy it's the end of the week too. Except for there was no school today. Well, yesterday, so I kind of got a break early. Didn't have much to do. Got to just relax yesterday. It was nice. I had like a shit ton of editing stuff to get done. Got everything done that I need to get done this week. I've been playing Resident Evil with Doc. We're gonna have like the playthrough edited. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm thinking maybe Sunday. I'll do it Sunday. It's pretty short because we've only done like a third of the game and it's a short game. I put a little preview clip up. I saw you saw it. What is the fucking game, man? I can't. I'm laughing the whole time. It's absolutely ridiculous. But it's been fun. I can't consider it horror, but I think it's more of so like the meme of all the Resident Evil games anyway. A great one for me to play as my like first impression of Resident Evil, playing it myself instead of just watching everybody play it, right? The memeiest one. The Chucky thing? I mean, it's going. We haven't really seen too many Chuckies. The last one we had Devour. Calm down, Dante. I gotta get to a locker. She does have Iron Maiden. Best Huntress. I love that perk. I think we broke her though. Guys. How can you not love Iron Maiden? Guaranteed 4K if you get a team like this and you have Iron Maiden. Where is she? Where'd she go? She was spinning around in a circle. I think it's because she just got rushed so fucking fast. I need to be chased again, just for a second. Where is she? Waiting to open the door? Shit, I can't find her. Oh, there she is. Thank you. Fucking Dante. I don't have resilience, so I guess I'll heal. I don't think it matters. I think she gave up. Okay. I guess she got tired of you, Dante. finally pulled his ass out of there. She went from being rushed to having everybody memeing for 10 minutes. Where's the fucking Jen? Are they all over here? Oh, she's serious now? Alright, let's be serious. We'll do the Jen. Oh, Lexi's on one somewhere. I mean, I don't know, at least we got some Iron Maiden out of it. My challenge is done too, I guess. It wasn't very challenging. Not that the green glyph is challenging, it's just remembering to get them. That's what took me hours. I forget about it. If I still had to, like, level my pass, I'd remember. But I've been done forever. It would help if I didn't miss my skill check. I'm coming. Maybe. Oh yeah, she's just throwing it at the Jen. Get some of my perk back with these heals. Not that I need it. Where is Dante? Can we beat him? It's gonna be close. Oh! Damn, your adrenaline just popped at the right time. Where are you? What's going on over there? She want us to stay here with her? I'll stay with her if she wants. I'll do it. I'll slug race Lexi. Come on, right here. Let's back up. Get into position. I'm pretty sure this is what she wants. Oh, well. No? Yeah? Ready? Go! Oh, Lexi, you cheat! Cheated! You did not win. You're disqualified. What's up, Genova? How are you? Did she keep you, Dante? You staying there with her? I can't believe you cheated the slug race, Lexi. Jeez. I can't believe you cheated the slug race. No, I feel bad. Like she came in with intentions to do something and then like 3 freaking gens pop. And she's like, whatever. Do you blame her? At least I got this challenge done. I can switch my build back. It worked for that, even though, I mean, whatever. Oh, she had a Mori! You're so lucky! Dante got the Mori, Lexi. The loser of the slug race was gonna get the Mori. If Dante would have been gone, I would have got the Mori. Man. It's okay. Oh, I'm out! Man, I swear, all these fucking prestiges, you would think I would have more stuff. He doesn't have shit. Guess we gotta play Fang for a little while. What do we got on right now? I think I don't want life. Okay. That'll do. Basic old build. I don't know about this mime face. What are I gonna do? Just emblems? Any emblems? Any emblems. Alright, sure. A no-brain challenge. I don't have to remember anything. This time every week. That's about it. I mean, randomly I'll play something else in between during the week, but nothing is scheduled. But this is my only scheduled stream. But yeah, if you ever want to play Survivor Side and we got room, you're always welcome to hop in. If you don't feel like playing by yourself. But yeah, same time next week we should be here. I mean, technically I rest my brain even when I do have things I need to remember. I just forget. As soon as I get in the match, I can't remember what my challenge is, like 90% of the time. But it works. It's fine. Make it work. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. GG's once again. Have a good rest of your weekend. I don't know about this glass of water, man. It's not hitting the same as a coffee would, but at least I'll be hydrated, I guess. After I'm done, I'm not going to make coffee until I finish this whole glass of water. Welcome back, Alexi. All right. We gotta be super sweaty and earn our emblems. I almost missed that skill check because I was looking at chat. Hi again, Eli. What's up? Alright, this is it. This is one. One trickster. When we hit 3, we end the stream. And we uninstall Dead by Daylight. This is the first. We don't count matches against Trickster. Not in this stream. I swear, if I get 3 of these Tricksters in a row, we're done! No, I'll stay. I'll still stay. I'll just cry a lot. I'll complain and whine like an entitled survivor because I don't like Trickster. I'm not happy about the buff. We'll see though. I've only played against 1. No, 2. We had 2. And they didn't know what they were doing, and they just had ricochet blades, and they were spamming them everywhere. But it did work out. So that kind of gave me a clearer point of view of, like, okay, these people are not Trickster mains. They don't know what they're doing, and they were still very successful with just spamming in circles. So I don't know if a buff was really needed. I'm trying to give it a little bit and then see, because there's, like, it's so torn with, like, the community. Whether it's a buff or a nerf. Like, people are either super happy or super pissed on the Trickster main side. To me, it's like he already got reworked. He was fine the way that he was. They should have left him alone. It was so unnecessary to rework him. And that's the only place I stand on it. It makes me mad because now more people are going to play him because he got changed. Otherwise, I could care less. If I can see him less often as possible, that's the way I want it to be. Honestly, as much as I don't want to play against a Trickster, it's not bad to play against him, like, now. I shouldn't complain about it today. I do need to see, like, some Tricksters that know how to play Trickster play him with the buff. Oh. Oh. I think he'll check this locker. Hopefully I can heal fast enough. More Iron Maiden. He thought it was Lexi. I would run away. You missed the window? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, he's pulling his knives out. I'm not gonna play in the locker with the trickster, though. He's not cool enough. If it was the huntress, sure, we could play in the locker. We just need to get out of this match. This is a baby trickster, though. You could tell by his wisp that he doesn't play too much, so gotta give him a break. He's got 1 gen left now, so, like, his best chance to get a kill. Is, unfortunately, to go for the only person on Death Hook. I mean, he knows how to tunnel. I wouldn't say he's got a shit ton of hours, though, you could tell. I would say he's not a baby, but he's obviously still learning. Yes, your adrenaline saved you. I mean, I could have healed you, but I know you love to hype up your adrenaline. He's got no way out, so we're gonna have to wait. But he only has 2 stacks on it, so that's good. He's just gonna stand there and smack you now. Just go for the door. Don't do it, Dante. We need enough time for No Way Out. We can't even touch the door yet. You might die now. You should have waited. Is the door ready to be touched, Lex? Go to the other door if you want, Dante. See, it's like matches like this that I completely regret having a dead heart on, man. Like, I'm not even gonna get a chance to use it. And if I do, like, I'll still have borrowed time probably. So it's kind of pointless. That's why I took it off. But there's not really a better choice right now. Dante, are you playing in the locker again? Yeah, it's a great reason to have Dead Hard, man. Perfect. Dante got stuck in the meme. He couldn't help himself. Ah, it's okay. It's not your fault, Lexi. He had to play in the locker one more time. It's Iron Maiden. Maybe it was a nerf. Honestly, after playing against that trickster, maybe people are right in being angry. Did you get hatched? Really? Well, congratulations. We need to play against more tricksters, so we know. I don't really mind having my old build on and no more made for this. I thought I was going to be more annoyed by it, but I really don't care much. It doesn't make that much of a difference. It did make a difference, but it's fine without it. I just have to drop a pallet maybe 1 or 2 rotations earlier. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to try to see if Red is in here. Yeah, here we go. Come on in, Red, before somebody else jumps in on you. Man, like, they have never admitted it, but they definitely changed the hatch spawn to, like, spawn closer to the last survivor. Every now and then it'll be randomly across the map, but it's so many times it spawns right next to me after the last person dies. It's a setup, man. They do that shit on purpose. I doubt they'll admit it. I'm gonna dump these blood points. I'll send one more invite after, just in case. Man, I so just want to get him to like 91 today. I might have enough time with the challenges. I would love to have him on his like last stretch and get him done before the Christmas event, so I can play 12. All right, I'm gonna send one more, just in case. They're probably not there at the moment, but just in case. Yeah, trying to hit 63. What's up, Kanav? How are you? Welcome back. How was your week? Shout out to you again. Hi. Alright, we're gonna start. If Red comes back, maybe they can squeeze in the next one. Oh no, Bloodweb, don't break on me. Jeez. Maybe I should stop spending blood points for now, because it's being a little weird. I think I have time. No, I don't have time. I'll make coffee after this one. I wasted all my time. I'm almost out of water. How many did I get? None? None? What a shitty trickster match. How? We survived. We did so many things. Ridiculous. I gotta be extra greedy, I guess. You're trying hate 100? What do you mean? You hate my fang? Just in general? The number? Do you guys see all like the lawsuit shit that they're starting with the fucking Squid Games reality show? I guess the red light, green light thing with like the 5 minute timer was 9 hours. 9 hours in below freezing temperatures, and like people were passing out, and like they wouldn't, I guess the medical people weren't helping them because they were worried it was going to ruin a shot, so they would like try to cover it, like people would walk through and cover it so that the medics could get to people. They're getting the shit suit out of them right now. They're in some fucking trouble. Yeah, it has the highest cash reward of any game show ever. It has the record. It's like $4.5 million. But I guess cruel and unusual punishment, they're getting fucked up right now. It's not Netflix, it's like whatever company is producing it. It's the people that did Undercover Boss, they're getting the shit suit out of them now. Yeah, yeah. People are pissed. They're like, because there's this one, I think like one big thing that sparked it and started getting people out, right? In the first episode, there's a girl that when the timer stops, she's squatting. And they go back and like a couple seconds later, yeah, you can sit with us, Fang. You can sit with us. She's cute. Well, like in the show, right? I watched the whole show. The only thing that's not there is the finale, which is like next week or something. So I've watched the whole thing. And they show her squatting, and she's like, I can't do it anymore. And she's about to cry. And she moves, and she gets eliminated. They made it seem like the timer stopped for a few seconds, and she was squatting. But they were literally stopping the timer, and then they were making them stay in the same position for 30 minutes or longer in below freezing weather, and she was literally squatting for a half hour, and they made it seem like she couldn't squat for like a second. And then she had to move, and she got eliminated. They did not do it right. Like, they shouldn't have made those people squat for hours. But yeah, it was the timer is not a 5 minute timer. It was a prop, and it was also set up like a lot of the people didn't have mics because they were automatically going to be eliminated anyway, and it's really it's over the top right now. People are fucking pissed. You could tell though. You could tell like that they picked out certain characters and some things were scripted. It's like that with reality TV. But the fact that they had like an unsafe, cruel and inhumane environment, it's kind of like the same things that happened with TwitchCon, right? You sign a waiver that says if you get hurt, you cannot sue them. But there are ways around those contracts. Like, it was the thing where the girl like broke her back when she jumped into the foam pit. She can still sue them because it was just because you signed a paper that says that if you got hurt, it's your fault. There still has to be a standard of safety that is followed by whatever company is producing whatever. So there's like a loophole. So yeah, they're suing the shit out of people right now. Because apparently a bunch of people had medical issues and the medical people didn't come to them because the producers didn't want to ruin shots and stuff. It's a big deal. It wasn't even very good of a show. It was just okay. I didn't mind it, but I didn't think it was good. But yeah, I guess torturing 400 people for 9 hours in red light, green light is gonna be a shit show for them. While I'm sitting here editing and stuff, I'll like run a Netflix series on my PC. But I don't watch a lot of stuff. There hasn't been anything like on any of the things that I have a subscription service to that I've wanted to watch lately. Watched Five Nights at Freddy's. Watched that Melissa McCartney movie, Genie, and I can't even remember it. I was kind of in the middle of like cleaning, walking back and forth watching it, but it wasn't anything special. Hi! That's the perfect place to plot twist. We'll never find you. Oh yeah. They're not officially being sued yet, but it's all like starting to be in the works. Where's this Tiffany?
Guess you don't want to play.
That unbreakable boon's pretty damn fast. Nice backflip. Well, yeah. You know how excited my mini was to see that movie, Billy? It was never like my thing. I never played it or anything. It's the kid's thing, I guess, you know? But yeah, my kid fucking loves it. He was so excited to watch that movie. I literally signed up for Peacock just so that I didn't have to go to the movie theater and we could watch it from the house. So now I have Peacock too, another streaming service that I won't use. But I watched that other one too. The what's it? The Will Ferrell one, Strays with Jamie Foxx. That one's on Peacock too, and so is that Genie one. They're all like exclusives. Those are the only three things I've watched since I bought Peacock. It's still the same. All right, listen. I'm going. Oh, did you make it in? No, now you made it in. Red's here. Good, I'm glad you made it in. I was like, didn't we have a random Twitch TV fang with us? We did. Alright, I'm gonna make my coffee. I'll be right back. night, Coffee. What's up, Trey? How are you? Hope you're good. I haven't watched any of like the series, the Chucky series, the newer one that's on. Just like the old movies. I haven't even watched, I don't even know if I've seen like all of the newer movies. I feel like probably. It's just been a long ass time. When I was a kid, the only thing that scared me was Alien and Puppet Master. I didn't want any toys. I only played games because of Puppet Master. It fucked with me when I was a kid. Now it's like if I go back and like look at it now, it's like how did this scare me? I have no idea how it scared me, but as a very small child, I probably should have never been watching Puppet Master because it fucked with me as a little kid. Yeah. And like I've seen it since then and it's fucking hilarious, but as a little kid that fucked me up. And then like I remember I was like 5 or 6 and I just sat there alone all night watching Alien by myself and I had nightmares for like 6 months of shit popping out of my chest. I was way too little to watch that by myself. Otherwise, nothing else ever really scared me. There's one Nightmare on Elm Street where the mermaid is inside the waterbed and it's Chucky and it fucks up that dude through the waterbed and my sister had a waterbed. And when I would get scared, I would go to my big sister's room, and then I'd be terrified sleeping in her bed with her because it was a water bed, and I thought that Freddy was gonna slice through it and kill me. Those are the kind of things I thought about when I was like 6, 7 years old. I should have been thinking about like My Little Pony, but fuck that. I was a horror buff at a young age. She also had like this big closet with like sliding doors that would fold out and they were all mirrors and it reminded me of Poltergeist Poltergeist 3 where she's in the like hotel room and the whole room is fucking mirrors and they come out of the mirrors and get her. Oh my god. Yeah, my sister had the most terrifying room. And you could see the shadow from the train because I have the train next to the house, so I would like lay in her waterbed and the waterbed would be moving and there would be a glass mirror on the other side. And I could see the train going by and I would be up all night just like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. That was me as a 6-year-old. Almost every day. What's up, Golden? Oh my gosh, how are you? How you been? Having a nice long break, huh? I hope you can get, did you get a laptop? I hope you get a nice one for Christmas. Good to see you. Oh, he's not leaving. Yeah, same. Pretty good. I'm not too busy, but pretty good. Is he gone or is he gonna see me heal? I hope he doesn't see me heal. I think he's gone. Man, I loop the best when I'm not paying attention at all. If I'm not looking at the screen, I do great. I just have to be very distracted. And then it autopilots, takes over. No brain. Yeah, I've been good, Trey. Excited that we have Chucky. Something new. We haven't seen too many of them today, but I've saw them all week. They just went away for the stream. Damn, what's happening? I'm coming. We're all coming. I guess I'll go for Lexi. Looks like Red is going for Dante. Or not. Okay, I'm coming. Coming. It's fine. Everything's fine. Good morning, Meg. How are you? We were talking about you for hours. Oh, he's got the Chucky perk on too? Great. I guess it kind of makes more sense now. What's happening to everybody? Oh, wall. Nice. Ooh, he faked that. That was kind of clever. Kinda. I don't know if I make this window or not. Ooh, I did. Who needs made for this when you got resilience? He's threatening me with his bell? He's threatening me? Oh! Touché, sir. If only I had my dead heart. I love that little extra bell. He's like, that's right, bitch! Not too much, just that you're the only one that ever causes any trouble. They were worried about watching chat, but you weren't here, so why watch chat, right? Chat always behaves. Make is the one that doesn't behave. No, it was a lot of like bickering today. Everybody was moody earlier, and the boys were yelling at each other, but they went to sleep, so we don't have to deal with it anymore. There was an ego battle earlier today in the chat. That's about it. Oh, he missed! Motherfucker! I needed that boost! I didn't need him to miss. Fucking dead hard, and now it's gone! I hate this perk now. Now I don't get to use it at all, because he fucking whipped. I should have stood still. Oh well. I don't know how long I'll keep that hard again. I still like it for the end of the match, but it annoys the fuck out of me how it works now. It's just, we barely get to use it. Oh yeah, they did. They timed a couple people out. It was fine though. It was innocent. Innocent people. It wasn't anything too crazy. Oh, I know, I started a little early. Amazing, right? I'm gonna heal you and then I'm gonna leave. No, I'll stay here for a minute. No, we don't have time. He's coming. I saw his little flurry thing outside that door. My resilience will make the gen go faster. Oh. Oh, he's not sweaty. He didn't leave me on the ground to go get you. Oh gosh, don't come and get me. You get the hatch. He's coming for you. at them, Dance. Yeah, tell him. You tell him. No! Come back! Oh yeah, Dead Hard. It's so good. No. I can make Dead Hard now, man. No, Red! Yes, go! He's totally oblivious to the fact that you got up. Yeah, oh my god, Lexi. That's why you were in the mood and complaining, doing your make thing. This is what we were talking about. This is what we were talking about earlier. Anima sent me a timestamp of the end of the last stream because it processed it out, like all the end of the stream, because we went over 12 hours, and the stream ends with me bitching about you. It was so perfect. Yeah, Make was whining yesterday. He was doing that suggestive whining thing. Like, I wish somebody would play something with me, but didn't actually ask. That's what we were talking about. So I could tell he was waiting because the way that he was talking and saying things, you could tell that he was waiting for something impatiently and whining the whole day. So good job, Lexi. You made Make whine for the entire day. He was in a mood just because of you. Did you figure out your stuff though, May? Can you like share your sound now when you share your screen? Did you figure it out? I don't know if you ever actually asked Lane or not. I'm honestly kind of surprised that Anima doesn't know how to fix it for you. He does a lot of that stuff on Discord too. You tried? You tried to fix it yourself, or you tried to ask Lane and he ignored you? So no, you didn't ask him? Did you feel like you were going to be a bother? You should ask him. He'd be happy to try to help you with it. I'm telling you, if anybody knows, it's probably him. If you want, I'll ask him for you. But yeah, I honestly don't know. I haven't ever attempted it myself, so the only couple things that I streamed on there were like, I streamed PTB to you, right? The one day. And I think that's all. Yeah, just that once. That one time I streamed PTB with you in Discord. That was it. But it wasn't like from my phone or anything, so I don't know. I bet you it's like the dumbest thing. It's probably super simple and just like right over your head. Probably gotta change like one little thing. I don't think it's the point of him using the phone. It's the point of him being like incredibly knowledgeable. Oh, thanks. I changed it a few times. I didn't really like the border color. But I also didn't know that all the Christmas sweaters were going to come back today, so it worked out. I had like different Steves, and I was like, I showed a couple people, and they picked the Christmas sweater one. And it worked out, I guess, because Christmas sweaters come out today again. I was fighting it, honestly. I have like 16 different versions of different Chucky thumbnails. But they all look so similar to ones that other people were using that I went with that one because it's a little different. Ooh, Ganomori. What's up, DJ? How are you? Complaining about my Resident Evil stuff? It's for you! I know it wasn't a stream, it's just a preview clip, but I did it for you. Because I care. I know it took me a year, but I'm doing it, okay? And I'm gonna play more than one. I'm gonna get through this one, and then I think Doc and I are gonna play the sixth one too. And we're gonna have a premiere on Sunday, okay? I'm gonna do it on Sunday. I'll set it up after the stream so that it's there for a while. It's all ready. It's ready to go. Part 1 is done. And it's been something. I don't know what my opinion is about it yet. It's been something. Might not have been the best Resident Evil for me to play first because of my opinion on it. Yeah, 6 was super fun. Yeah, Doc said that that one was good too. I got the bundle, so I got a bunch of them. I own most of them now. I already owned quite a few of them. I don't have 8 yet, but I could get 8. 8's fine. I liked 8. I just watched so many people play it that I just didn't feel the need to play it myself because I watched it so many times. Because everybody played it, you know? Ten or 11 different people played it when it came out, and I watched all of them play it. But they also have, like, the third-person mode for it, too, huh? Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. We'll see how the other ones go. That one I would probably actually stream it for you guys, though. But we're gonna do a premiere with the Resident Evil 5 because, I've been being asked for, I guess, since, like, my very first stream. For Resident Evil stuff. So we're gonna do some Resident Evil stuff. I couldn't grab the pallet. Oh, no, it's not a glitch. It's part of it. When he goes into his scamper mode, then the footprints are all over the map because he's silent, so it's meant to throw you off. It fucks with Lane, man. He hates it. He hates the little footprints. I don't mind them too much. Yeah, we finally got a Chucky. Maybe I should pay attention. Yeah? You want to stay here with me, little guy? Yeah?
You're mine, asshole!
I love you too. Uh-huh. That is like the third time since this got changed that I actually got to unhook myself with the timer from being camped. Last week, I got to unhook myself on second phase. It was amazing. I never ever thought that it would have ever happened, ever, in the history of DBD. I was amazed. You want to see me be Chucky? Lobby waits are too long, DJ. Maybe when it calms down. Maybe like next week, we'll see. It's too hard to get a killer lobby right now with just the killer releasing and no survivors. I don't want to be waiting forever. We'll see though. I mean, if everything dies down enough and my lobby empties out later in the morning, maybe. But we can do it next week. I'm thinking about doing some customs next week. Doctor Who will lose his fucking mind if I do customs. He'll be so happy. He wants to show off so bad. Which, honestly, you should see what the fuck Doctor Who can do with the Chucky. It's more of a meme, but it's ridiculous. He had an infinite loop that he could go from one pallet through all the vaults all the way around the map with one charge, hit the last one and do it all over again. He could do 2 fucking loops around the entire map with one charge for his camper. It was insane. I just stood on a hill and watched him run around like a maniac and loop the entire map twice with one charge. Absolutely insane. It only works at endgame though, so it's not like it's something that he can use inside of like a regular match for the most part, but it was really fucked up. It was absolutely insane. Yeah, I think we'll do some customs next week. Because we're gonna have the Christmas event that comes out after that. Somehow that didn't hit me at all. Any of those times? Does he have a Mori? Why does he want to tunnel you so bad? Oh, I guess because it's the end of the game. I would tunnel your ass too. He did the best he could do. He's got little legs. Red's just like, yep, I'm just chilling over here. I'm the goat. Red's like, oh, you know, just so you know, I never play DBD. And then he comes in and, like, carries us all.
That's what you get when you play with dolls. Wow.
I'm so glad that we can hear his voice lines, though. It's still kind of sad we can't hear the Naughty Bear voice lines in the Mori. I hope they fix that shit. I feel like eventually they will make it to where we can hear it. Just because I'm sure so many people have asked them for it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm feeling killer today. I don't think we're gonna do any killer today. We'll do killer next week. We'll do customs. I'll announce it. Try to come early. We'll get our monthly customs out of the way before the event. Because the next week the event's gonna come and I'm not gonna want to do customs for the rest of the month. We gotta be Dwelps for Dwelpmas, man. You wanna be Leon? I can be Leon for you. Where are you, Leon? Where is he? Oh, I forget that he was released that long ago. That I actually got the legacy frame on him. What do we got here? My other build. Oh, I already took it off of him. He already doesn't have made for this. Should we leave on overzealous? No. No, I'm not gonna leave on overzealous. We're gonna put Dead Hard back on. He's got nothing. He's so neglected. I guess I can use this. We do Christmas differently here, Lexi. I don't know if you're ready for it, but most people already have their build ready. Doctor Who bought his Christmas outfit and he has his build ready. When we hit the event, we play a certain way. Okay, we do Dwelpmas. We all have appraisal. We all bring coins.
Count me in.
so that we have extra chests, and then we can all get extra items. We bring in items, and we make a stack as big as we possibly can in the basement for the killer. And we're dwarfs. And that's how Christmas goes. And we see how many times we can get away with it. Most of the time we get away with it. Sometimes they don't want nothing to do with it. But I would say 90% chance that we can fill the basement up with at least 15 to 20 things for the killer for Christmas. Every match. But we all have to have appraisal, and we all have to bring coins. So I've been stacking up some coins. Ooh, Breakdown is a good one, especially because you can see the killer's aura. I used to run Breakdown all the time. It's nice if you have something where you can get yourself back up. So if you run Breakdown, I would suggest Unbreakable with it for sure, I guess. Because chances are you're going to get left on the ground. Yeah, I used to love Breakdown. Jeff has good perks. Ah, I feel like off the record would be better suited. I haven't used D-Strike in years. After like the second rework of D-Strike, I never used it again. The original D-Strike was broken as fuck. We could just hold our D-Strike and it didn't have a time limit. It would just be the next time that you got grabbed. So you would just sit on the gen and wait to get pulled off the gen. Like you would do the gen in the killer's face, and they knew if they pulled you off the gen, they were gonna get D-Strike. And it was pretty dirty, honestly. I can see why they changed it. It was pretty fucked up to have a survivor just like sit in your face, and you knew that if you picked them up, you were gonna get D-Strike. But they did whatever they could with it. Now we can't touch anything. It's whatever. I haven't used it in a long ass time though. I used it when it was broken, and it was too strong. Same thing with like Iron Will, man. I would never take Iron Will off. I could just play with Iron Will and Unbreakable and be amazing. But the new Iron Will is garbage. It's not even worth running. You might think it's helping, it's not helping. People think that the Iron Will helps. Nah, man. 25%, they can hear you. Just swap it with something else and you'll see your matches go even better. I bite the bullets way better. Alright, we got a Chucky. Again. I like my build to be more like scattered and situational, I guess. I can get myself up if I need to. I can heal myself in 8 seconds if I need to. I get a speed burst if I'm like on a bunch of shit if I'm injured. Can open the exit faster, whatever faster, and then I have Dead Hard in case there's no ed at the end. Don't need anything else. You can go perkless, man. You don't need perks. Yeah, that's why they're forever changing things. No matter what they do, people will always find a way to, like, you want to use the strongest thing on each side. They do their best to, like, rework things based on statistics of how many people run a certain amount of thing, but they don't really play their own game to know what the effects are when they change stuff around, That's where it gets them into trouble. It's like they're trying to balance it, but then they break things more. But there's so many, like, it's flooded. We have so many perks and stuff now. We're getting to the point of, like, severe oversaturation. They're gonna have to close the roster at some point and work on game health. They said within 10 years, which means we're getting fucking close. There's definitely a lot of game health stuff, though, that they need to do. Oh, it's Dante. Oh, it's Dante! And he's gone. Okay. Yes. Lexi is. Why, are you gonna try? You want her to come play with you? Separation anxiety? You can literally see on the screen her name, Meg. Why isn't Lexi talking in the chat? There she is. There's Lexi. Say hi to Meg, Lexi. Only if you want to. You don't have to say hi to him. You can ignore him completely. No pressure. What's up, Joe? How are you? How was your week? Saw you've been on that grind. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, there you go.
Take this, dipshit!
Well, she's busy right now, Meg. God. Oh, yeah, like when he's in his little hidey-ho mode, he can fucking zoom, man. I'm pretty sure that I deleted the 2 hours of clips I had of Doctor Who running around like a demented hamster. But if I do still happen to have one of the clips of him looping the entire map in one charge, like a little speed demon from hell, I'll post it. I don't think I have it, though, but I can always go back to customs, I guess, and he can show it off again. He refuses to post any Dead by Daylight clips to his channel, but he can't stop playing it at the same time. But he's ashamed of us. He doesn't want to be a DBD player. He's got so many fucked up clips, and I'm like, please post these clips, man. And he's like, nope. I refuse. Some shit has happened to him I've never seen before, man. And I've got over 9,000 fucking hours in this game. Amazing shit. He's got clips. But I can't get him to post any of it. He will not. Damn, that was nice. It was a nice curve, man. Good lunge. What? You're busy right now? Or Lexi's busy right now? You changed your plans yesterday? What do you mean? You just said that you were waiting all day, crying. You're so confusing. Did you get any sleep? Didn't you just wake up? That must be it, huh? Lost. I have no idea what you're talking about, mate. You changed your plans yesterday and you feel bad about it? Like, what do you mean? I thought your plans were to hang out with Lexi and she was busy. Oh, and now you regret not going to the club? Oh well. Go to the club now. Are you trying to guilt trip her? Because it's not gonna work. Don't fall for it. Gosh, my eyes are so serious. We don't get to look at Leon very often like this. He's so distracting. Oh, hi. You want me to leave? I can't leave. We gotta save the boys. Well, I mean, next time just don't feel bad. If you got something else to do and somebody hasn't talked to you all day, just go do what you gotta do. If she showed up, she would not care that you had something else to do. She'd be like, alright, that's fine. Then you don't have to feel bad. He knows you guys are over there. No, Lexi! Maybe he gets distracted by everybody else for a second. Oh, yeah, everybody's fine. Yeah, GG's. We got Leon out for you, DJ. I noticed when I went back. Both of you were already out. That guy's just getting used to him, but he had that one hidey-ho, man, mode that he did. His one lunge was so nice. It was so clean around that fucking curve, man. That was a nice shot. He missed his other ones, but that one was nice. I gotta give it to him on that one. Open one exit gate. Yeah, at the door. He might have got somebody there, huh? He got close. I mean, customs will have Tiffany's. You'll have Super Sweaty Doc. I bought Tiffany too. I couldn't help myself. I wanted the banner and I wanted Tiffany, so just because it's like the first banner that we get, so I just wanted to have it. Eventually, it won't even be there. When we get new ones, I'll swap it out, but for now. I mean, that's fine. I'm all good for letting everybody else gonna want to play Chucky. I can play Pig for customs. It's fine. I won't even play Killer unless we have the room, I guess. Mostly everybody's fighting over who's gonna play Killer next, so I usually sit out of the Killer side unless everybody really wants me to play Killer. I usually do like one piggy match though, in the customs. Instant ban. Unless Golden comes. If Golden comes, that's her main, so she's allowed. Nobody else's. She's special. There is favoritism here. Golden and Shanti, I've known forever, really, when it comes to like YouTube things. They're my girls! Golden is Shanti's sister. Golden was here a little bit earlier. She hasn't been able to be around a lot, but she plays Trickster. As much as I hate Trickster, as long as she's having fun, she can play as much Trickster as she wants, you know? Yeah, you gonna go play Killer? Or are you talking customs? Everybody wants to play Killer in customs. That's why I just hang out on the Survivor side. I let you guys rotate. I don't care if I get to play Killer or not in customs. I do it for everybody else, you know? Just so we can hang out and everybody can play together for a little while. Make woke up and he's so needy already. Stop trying to take Lexi away from me, Make. Jeez. This is my time. Your visitation is like next week, okay? Ridiculous. He does not know how to share, Lexi. He doesn't. He's like pacing in circles right now, trying to figure out how to get you to stop playing DBD. What can I say? Maybe. I don't know. I did sleep pretty long. Right now, my storm's coming. Let me check. Charlie said that it hit him, but it missed me. Let me see how the weather's gonna be here. It looks like around 11 a.m. it's gonna be kind of hardcore. Oh, shit, in another hour. We'll see. We'll see if the storm hits me and knocks out my internet or not. We could be over at 7 a.m. That's when I get like a 78% thunderstorm, so we'll see. Yeah, right? They change so much so often. Honestly, there's been a lot of changes just over like this last year. Ooh, 10:38. You're in the future. It's 5:30 for me. I'm in New York. Whoa. You got the sweaty servers. Never have I experienced more camping and tunneling than the EU. The Australian servers for DBD, 98% meme. They're all memeing. The killers are so memey. It was my very first slug race I had in Australia. I had what's it called? A pyramid head drawing penises on the ground with his trench. Like, every match that I played in Australia was a meme. Go to the UK, everybody's getting camped in tunnels. Go to the East Coast, I don't even remember what it was like to play on the East Coast, even though I lived there forever. When I moved here and I'm on the West Coast server now for the US, I get held hostage a lot. Not for a while, but when I first moved here, I was getting held hostage in corners all the time. Every server plays a little different. Oh, and we also had some people come in here and ask me if I understood Russian. And I said I have a friend from Finland that isn't Russian, but when he's angry, he sounds like an angry Russian. And that's it. That was all the talking about you we did, mate. That's the only Russian in my life, is when my Finnish friend gets angry. I consider it Russian anger, not Finnish anger. He knows. Honestly, I haven't been on this map enough to really know the transitions. Like over there is okay. I don't know, I feel like I haven't played on this map a lot. I get confused by all the piles of rocks. Like, where am I going? No, don't do it! No! Yes, I do. I saw her not that long ago. But it's been a while. It's been a while since I saw Mari. Maybe like 6 months. Oh, she just wanted to do the tech. Oh God! Okay, I didn't even know he was coming from that way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sometimes, Alex, sometimes. Good morning. You got up late. It's 5:30.
You're mine, shit for brains.
Slept in today? Yeah, I'm almost dead. We didn't pay any attention. And now look where we're at. It's what happens when I talk too much, and I'm always talking too much. Oh no! Well, looks like we're gonna die. I assume that you work every Saturday. But usually you get up like around like 4 or so, do you not? Yes, talk. Thanks. Little man, this is not necessary. You don't have to be so tunnel heavy, man. Calm down. Jeez. Okay, I get it. Oh my gosh, you know, I forget that I used to stream not on the weekend, so that makes sense, right? It's been a while. You used to come in before you go to work, but it's because it wasn't on the weekend. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. No, I'm not in here. You didn't hear anything. That was so cute. Oh my god, I love it. It's fucking adorable. I kind of hoped he'd be scarier, but he's fucking cute. He heard me, he stopped and slow turned. I should have let him pull me out of there so we could see the blocker animation in the voice line. Yeah? Well, make sure you go to it, Meg, so that you can't cry to everybody else that you changed your plans. Go to your mini Christmas party. Oh my gosh, Lexi's already dead. Poor Red. honestly, Alex, even when he first came out, we haven't seen him really. We've had maybe like a handful since release. We get a lot of trappers, but we don't get a lot of them with the skin. Fucking Chucky, though, man. The voice lines are hilarious. But yeah, we barely ever get to play against one. I would have thought more people bought it, but I played against maybe 30 trappers and 3 or 4 of them had the skin, so. Super rare to see a naughty bear, not so rare to see a trapper. We only had like, what, 1 Tiffany so far, the whole stream, which is kind of crazy too. Yeah, but it hasn't really been a Chucky heavy kind of night. I thought we would have pretty much straight Chuckies, but we haven't. Yeah, no problem. Glad you got to play for a little bit. GG's, hope you had fun. Oh my god, Lexi. I swear. I'm gonna ban him. I can't deal with this. Lexi, are you busy next Friday or can Make go to his Christmas party? Tell him now. Or he's gonna explode. He can't wait. It's a week away. He can't wait. He needs to know right now. Are you busy next Friday? Alright, Make, we'll see. We'll see what she says, okay? Oh, is he misbehaving? I don't think that he would listen to me, alright? If he's as stubborn as his father, he's not gonna listen to me. I will not be able to whip him into shape. Okay, Lexi. Are you busy next Friday? Make needs to know. We're all waiting. He has to have a spotlight on you and all of your privacy, so we're all waiting to find out. You gotta tell us. We all want to know. Are you busy next Friday? She said yes, she's busy next Friday. Go to your freaking Christmas party. Ridiculous. Lexi goes to the bathroom and like goes to like or goes to take a break to get like something to eat and makes like my Discord message didn't get answered yet. Ah! I swear. You're something else, Make. Can't. Of course it's accurate. I don't sugarcoat shit. It is what it is. Hi, Oaf. What are you doing? Scratching the wall. I don't know if you guys can hear her scratching my metal filing cabinet. I'm sorry if you can. Like fucking nails on a chalkboard over here. Are you done? I think she's done. Yep, no sugar at all. It's okay, Make. You're not an idiot. You're just really needy. That doesn't make you an idiot. Or does it? No, you're just very needy. So am I what, an idiot? Sometimes. I'll 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 own up to it, man. If I fuck up, I will say I fucked up. If I'm do something stupid, yeah, of course, I'm gonna tell you I did something stupid. We don't sugarcoat shit, not even if it comes to me. What's the fucking point? Needy? Oh my god, I'm so anti-needy. I just want to be alone. What do you mean? I don't answer my messages for months. I'm horrible. I'm the biggest loner out there, man. I don't want anybody bothering me anytime. I guess I am needy. I have a huge need for fucking space. I hate feeling, like, smothered. And that's what I feel like. Ever since I started streaming, I feel very smothered. And it's just not me. I do a lot of stuff on my own. I'm a very solo gamer. And when I wake up and I turn my fucking PlayStation on and it goes online, I get so many invites for so many games that I'm not playing, so many messages. It's been a learning experience this last year of me streaming. But I'm very smothered. I don't have enough time for everybody. I don't have enough time for anything anymore. I'm always busy. I don't really have that time where I sit down and like play a game by myself and like immerse myself in it anymore. It's kind of went out the window. Because I just don't have the time anymore. I try though. I try to still play some things like in privacy, but it's not the same. I know, it is true. Even for my mom, man. Like, I don't even answer my mom's text messages for like a week or so sometimes. I'm not good with messages. I read them, I acknowledge them in my head, and then I just move on with my day, unless it's something really important. But I try to wait until I like have genuine time to talk to somebody to answer them, and it doesn't happen very often that I have the time. But sometimes I just want to wake up and have a fucking cup of coffee before like I've spammed the shit up, and it just doesn't happen. I'm like, please let me wake up! I'm still getting used to being so social. I'm not a social person. Now you, Alex, are like the total opposite. You are like the attention whore of a century. You want as much attention as you possibly can get. Any way you can get it. Where'd she go? Back over there? Alex is the type of guy that if you start ignoring him, he hacks you to get attention. Oh no! This poor Leon! God, I don't know where to go. I don't want to get in anybody's way. Okay, we healed the Leon, because now he's almost dead. Jeez. Meg. Stop. Welcome back, Lexi. Yes, I know. Make is so good about answering things. He's the opposite of me. He's very attentive. I can't help it though. I get so distracted by every shiny thing in life that I'm just constantly distracted. But did you ever think maybe I just don't want to text you back, Alex, and that's why I don't answer you? To be fair, you haven't messaged me in a long ass time, so. Oh, you're way more attentive to your messages than me, Lexi. You might let them go a day or two. I let things go like a month. And then I'm like, oh shit! I never did answer that. I read most of them though. Like, I do read the messages, and if I feel there's some kind of urgency, I will answer them. Comandante! Damn, she went for the Leon. No, the Leon! Look at that tenacity! I just want to see what's going on in here. Oh, he plot twisted. This killer? Huntress. Yeah, we see you. Yeah, see you. Where's the gen? Are all the gens up here done? Oh no, Leon! Oh, she's got a Mori! Fuck this pallet. No, I didn't buy it because, I think when Jacob wanted to play it, it was when it had first released. And now he, I I asked him and he said no, he doesn't have the game, so I'm assuming that when he asked me and he really wanted to play it was when he was considering buying it and he doesn't remember anymore because it was such a long time ago. So if he doesn't have it, I'm not buying it. I was only considering buying it because he asked me to play it with him a couple of times and I didn't have it and he didn't have anybody to like co-op it with. But I think that he never actually ended up buying it because he couldn't find somebody to co-op it with him. So I had no reason to buy it. Why did you want to play it? If you want to play it and you have it, I'll buy it. If you want to play it, Make. I think it's on sale until the 12th. So you have time to decide. Up to you. Did you? I don't know where my phone is. It's somewhere. Probably not charged. No, it's charged. 20% battery left. So it's kind of charged. Not bad, honestly. I mean, I don't stream that much. Can I answer you here instead of texting you back? I don't mind talking about it on the stream. It's not anything like that's a secret, I guess, if people are curious. Right now is a really good time for, like, ads, but I don't really put ads on a lot of the DBD stuff. Now with Chucky, I can't put ads on it because they're not going to allow it. He's too explicit. But for a decent amount, like, it's almost been a year since I got monetized. I've only been streaming just over a year. We're going to hit 2 years in a few months. So I'd say within, like, 10 months of me starting to be monetized, I've made just over $1,000. And I only stream once a week, so I imagine, you know, people make way more. I've made enough to get paid every month, which is decent. I had 1 month where I didn't get paid until the next month, but I got paid double. But honestly, for somebody that doesn't really stream very often, like only once a week, and minimal content, I've made a decent amount from it, yeah. Can you imagine if I, like, actually put more effort into it and did more? I'd make so much more, but honestly, it's a lot for the amount of time I've actually been on YouTube, because a lot of people don't even get monetized that quickly, I guess. It's easier to get monetized now, though, than when I got monetized. You don't need as many hours, you need like 1,000 less, and way less subscribers. For me, I had my watch time times like 1,000 way before I had the amount of subs that I needed. Is she out? Hell yeah, she's out. But I'd say as of last month, I made 1,000. Me? Yeah. I haven't rage quit in a long time. Maybe like back when Make and I first started playing this. Like 6 years ago. I might have rage quit a couple times. But at the same time, I was pissed. And I didn't understand, like, you know, much about the killer side at the time. And it was probably because I was around bad influences like Make. Whoa! What a beautiful view of Dante being killed. Oh yeah! Why she shake her head at me? I didn't do anything. I'm just here. I'm just hanging out. Hey, nice. That's right. You're a Facebook person. I refuse to be on Facebook. My old Facebook account is still there. I will never go to Facebook. Oh, he wants me to die? Alright, I'll die. I just realized he's spinning in a circle. I was reading. I wish he would have camped me enough. I would have unhooked myself for the Mori. Yeah, okay, so Make is in Finland, and I'm in the US, and I used to be on the West Coast server, which is even farther away from him. Now I'm on East Coast, so I'm a little closer, but still, it's far. And he would bitch and cry that everybody was a hacker. Keep in mind, we had no dedicated servers for Dead by Daylight, so we were going off of the killer hosting the matches, so the ping would be from, like, 100 to 1,000. We literally had 1,000 ping matches where you couldn't even take a step or you would teleport somewhere in the map or end up on the roof. Like, the matches me and Make used to play were nuts. But Make always screamed hacker, no matter what. Is this Huntress' name Booty Clown? Did I see that right? I think it is. That match, the one match we had with 1,000 ping Wraith was like the craziest match that I ever had in Dead by Daylight, though. It got to where the Wraith would take one step, Make would take one step, and I would take one step. And we were slowly trying to move from one room to another. Even the Wraith, because nobody could do anything, so we had got to the point where we were just all taking one step at a time to see if we would teleport. Me? No, I'm not coming back on Facebook. I will not. There's too many stalkers on there. I'm not gonna go back on Facebook. I left there because of a crazy fucking ex, and I'm never gonna go back. I'll be right back. I'll get a drink. No, I don't have time. I don't even have time to like deal with my fucking IG to have it hooked up to this. He is. He's a stalker. He is. Make is a stalker. Not as good as you, but you know, he's up there. If if you were a step above a stalker, then you would have known that Lexi was fucking busy and you wouldn't have sat there all day and missed your clubbing. So I don't want to hear it. Jeez. Honesty, Make. Be honest. Just own that shit, okay? It is what it is, man. Make strives to be a better stalker in the future. He's just gotta like slip some kind of like GPS on Lexi, and then we won't ever have to hear him cry again. If Lexi only knew that coming to play DBD with us would cause her to have a growth that never disappears attached to her hip. Yep. Did you? I saw that. I can't check messages right now. I was really good. I was so good. I checked the last one. Aren't you proud of me? These next couple gotta wait like a month. Oh my god, I didn't even know he was there. He's so tiny. It's like a little totem running around. So you said you wanted to send Corey to me. Is he misbehaving? Mine is misbehaving. Do you want to swap? I'll take your boy, you take my girl. She'll never misbehave again if I send her to you. She'll want to come home so bad, she'll be like, I'll never be bad again, please. Take me back. She's been a hellion though, man. I got lucky with the other ones. This one's causing me so much trouble. She's my rebel. She's getting in trouble. She's saying bad words. She's hanging out with all these disgusting little 11-year-olds that are corrupting her. And I can't do shit about it unless I completely take her out of school. I had to sit her down earlier and I'm like, I had friends that were troublemakers too. It didn't mean that I got in trouble. I was like, you can do whatever you want with your friends because all kids are going to do stupid shit with their friends. Just don't do it in front of the adults. You know? You don't want everybody to see you like that. You do that stuff in privacy with your friends. Every little kid has their group of friends and we all did fucked up shit. You just don't do it in front of the teachers, man. Like, don't get kicked out of school. You do not want to go to alternative bad kid school. But it's reaching that point. I got one rebel. And boy, she hasn't even hit teenager yet. I'm gonna have a hell of a next, like, 5 years of my life. It's all new to me. Learning how to deal with a preteen. She is horrible and she is sassy and she will not listen to anybody and it's horrible because it's like looking in a mirror. She got it all for me, so how do I get her out of it? Her attitude is 100% my attitude. She won't listen to me for shit. She is me. What do I do? I gotta send her to you. You take her. I'll take Corey. I'll play some video games with Corey. We'll just hang out. You can deal with the mini version of me. You thought I was difficult. You just wait. Dante, I need you. I know I was, but I didn't actually get in trouble because I was smart. Everybody else got in trouble. I never got in trouble. I could talk my way out of anything when I was a kid. I never got in any trouble. Doesn't mean that I was in trouble. I was just smart. Yeah, but she's got to be smarter with it. She's getting in, like, serious trouble. She's dropping all, like, the biggest cuss words in school and stuff. It's horrible. And I don't swear around her at all. Maybe a little. Maybe when I'm mad. See, but like her sister, she'll swear when she's playing Apex and stuff, but she does it under her breath. She makes sure that, like, no adult can hear her. Like a kid should, you know? You privately pretend like you're a grown-up when you're a kid. All kids do it. Some of them are just more in your face, I guess. She's an in-your-face kind. Yeah, it's been a long time since I had to deal with, like, so many phone calls and so much trouble. It's been interesting. I think I might need to go over there. Did I miss something? Did Michael come back? When I was, outside of the lobby? I just didn't see him. She'll be like, I don't want to go outside. She'll tell you how kids are nowadays and that they don't go outside. But you could try. I'm pretty sure she knows words that I don't even know. Maybe she can teach you something. I'm like 99.9% sure this is Michael. The temp. I missed it. Because I was getting coffee, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's Michael. Now that I actually saw him. Welcome back, Michael. Dante, why'd you DC? Had enough? Have you had enough of DBD? Didn't I already check up here? I did. I'm looking for a heal so I can help. There we go. There we go. So what do you do? What do you stream on Facebook? Oh, I was gonna come get you. I was healing. People are so impatient. They might have thought I was just waiting in the locker for them to die, but I was healing so I could come get them. Michael doesn't really hang out in the chat. He's just playing with us.
Damn it.
What? Wait, okay. I gotta read that. You're streaming 500 pounds of dogs. Hi, buddy. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Yes. Alright, leave me here. Don't tell him. He'll never know. Yeah, rest well, Lexi. Okay. Wait until I get out of here. Don't do it! Don't do it, Michael, just go.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Fuck.
Yeah! Yeah!
No!
Hey, who's next? Yeah! Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. It's my line. He's stealing my lines.
Guess who's coming?
Come on, 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 come on. Give me more chances. Oh, no Kobe. Denied. Well, geez, set an alarm if you gotta be up for something, Lexi.
Just die!
Alright, hold on, hold on. Truck things? So what are you streaming? Other people doing truck things? Or you're... Because you're not the one in the truck. That's... You didn't answer anything. Maybe you did. I have to read back. I have a hard time with alarms too. So I got a sunrise alarm because I hate the fucking sun. And it's bright as fuck and it has chirping birds and it takes a little while to wake me up, but as soon as it gets to like the brightest that it's gonna be, it's so bright in my face and the birds are chirping that I just punch it and then I'm up. Rest well, Dante. Yeah, I mean, we almost got out of that one. But hey. I'm used to dying on my first hook. You know, it happens. It's whatever. Move on to the next match. I kind of wish I would have got caught at some point during the match, so then I would have had my dead hard for the end of the game. Would have made a big difference, but that's what happens when you don't get caught and you have dead hard, I guess. You don't get to use it. That's why I kind of prefer that other build that I was using. This one's good, old, reliable build, but the other one is so good. I just kind of hate that I can't use my perks when I'm injured. because I feel like I hit a point where I can't heal anymore, and then my whole build is pretty useless, unless I had resilience, but my build doesn't work unless it has all the perks in it, so no resilience for me. We'll figure out something, though, or I'll just stick with this one, since this is the build that I used for years before they changed Dead Hard and added Made for this. We went back in time. I got my event offerings on, don't I? I think I still do. I hope I didn't accidentally switch my build and I'm not using my anniversary offerings, because I want those blood points and I don't want to waste time. Oh, shit! I was supposed to do a what is the challenge that I picked? I don't remember. I forgot we were doing challenges like the last hour. I think you would have fun playing him, Make. I think you'd have fun with Chucky. You know, it's really not that funny, Alex. Just because the pleat of her dress goes up her butt and it looks like she has a diaper, okay? It's not like this like long-lasting joke unless you're 5 years old. Your daily rituals? I don't really ever care about my daily rituals. If there's a survivor one, then I might switch a survivor to do one, but I mostly get killer ones and I don't really play killer, so I'm never too concerned with my Wester. With my dailies. It's nice when they give it like us double for them, but I still don't even do them then. You make enough blood points in a match, I don't gotta do all that shit. You are used to PC, huh? You'd get used to it. Just practice. He's making fun of my, my Moonlight event thing dress that I got for her. Because it looks like she's got a diaper on. And it has like a big-ass brown stain on her ass. Now, it bothered the shit out of me when I played with it too. It does look like she has a diaper on. Horrible design of it, man. The pleat is in the worst place ever. Also, the shit stain is in the worst place ever. They did that shit on purpose. You know that they quality checked that thing like 10 times and they're like, oh. Let's release this. No way in hell they didn't know. They do a good job of making everything look as dirty as possible. You guys gonna make it? They're gonna make him rage quit up there. That's the wrong time for me to play killer. The lobby wait is way too long. We're gonna do killer next week, Alex. We're gonna do customs for like half of the stream. Let everybody show off their killer main skills. Everybody's excited. So I'll play a match or two of killer next week. We're going to be in between the event and the challenges, so it's a good week to do customs. So next week, lots of killer. This week, not so much. I'm just going to do survivor today. I was going to play a killer if my lobby cleared out, but I don't feel like it. I'm just going to do survivor challenges today. I got a 50-50 that my weather's gonna get really bad within the next hour. If the storm hits, I might end early. I just got all my electrical outlets redone in my office. to hook up my new PlayStation 5. And then I'm going to send this PlayStation 5 in to get checked out to make sure it's okay. Because it's had like some software issues. So I might do that. Like if my stream gets cut off by the storm, I might start taking all my stuff apart. I gotta move everything around so I can put my new PS5 in and take my old one out and move my monitor and stuff. It'll take me a while. I haven't had a chance to really do it, so that'd be one good thing. I'd have a chance to do that, I guess. I don't want him to hit me! My god, thank god he did that. No? He's done? Why? I'm not even wearing that dress! There's nothing. Well, yeah, there's nothing. There's a couple spots. Stop talking about my butt. Jeez. I have almost clean sweatpants on at the moment. What happened over here? So, they're over there. I have no totem this time. Oh, what? Where did he go? I'm so confused. What is he doing? Yeah? Threatening me? This Wesker. Jeez. Oh my gosh, if Doctor Who was up right now, the shit he would be talking. I guarantee you, I'm gonna get a message later talking shit about this Wesker. Like, what was that Wesker thinking? Listen, he's doing his best. I'm pretty sure he's practicing his lunges there. Because he hit like an invisible wall over there. That did him dirty. When he was rushing towards Michael and I, he hit something that wasn't there. They fixed it on most maps, but he still has collision issues. And obviously this is one of those. Man, it's been a while. Since I've had to deal with a Wesker with this build on. Starstruck on Wesker's fucking dirty. See how far it reaches? When Wesker first came out, everybody and their mother had Starstruck on him. We didn't get to play against a Wesker that didn't have Starstruck for a month. It's been a while. It's a really good perk on him. He's so focused on her on that gen that I should be able to get Michael, hopefully finish the other gen, and then pop his adrenaline. Either that or she finishes that one instead. Either way, it will work. What's up, Parvs? How are you? How you doing? Oh god, I ran right into him. Uh-oh, I got caught. But now I have Dead Hard. I glanced away for half a second and I was like, okay, I lost disdain. Maybe he went this way and I ran right into him. Oh, thank you. Where's the other door? All the way on the other side of this? Fuck. I got immense. Oh shit, man. He's got no way out? Fuck. He's looking down there for me? Okay, okay. That works for me. I'm assuming that the Jill is on this door. I hope I'm right. Yes, I saw it. Jill! Heal me.
Do you actually think you could defeat?
Fuck! I should've left. Yeah, GG. He finally landed one! Right at the end! I was 90% sure he'd miss. Nah, I kinda knew he would've. I was like, oh, well. He's really not camping me very closely, huh? What a nice guy. He could have very easily just camped the shit out of me. But the door was pretty close. Respectable that he didn't camp me when I'm that close to the door. Most people would. That was our first Wesker of the entire stream, which is kind of nuts. I mean, I did expect for us to have more Chuckies, but we always have a decent amount of Weskers. Kind of crazy that's the first one. I think our very first match today was a Nemesis. Oh, we're so close. I can taste it, man. The 90. He's almost done. Right? Yeah, I would have. If it was Death Hook, I wouldn't have sat there probably to get healed. I would have left. Nah, I probably would have stayed there. It's me. Do I really care about dying? Not really. I would have stayed for sure. I always stay. Why would I want to leave? Oh my gosh, we're so close. What am I gonna do when I'm done? Who's our 4th Prestige 100? What are we gonna do? I don't know who to pick. I kind of want to do either Jill or Cheryl, but I don't know which one. Cheryl would win if I did another poll. She was very close to Steve. She was well, she wasn't very close, but she was the closest to Steve out of everybody. Maybe I'll just do both. Oh my gosh. I'm having issues right now with an insurance company from the car accident a couple weeks ago. They're being total dicks. Of course they're being dicks, but like, the other person was at fault. There was a fucking police report. It was an old lady who didn't see where she was going, just ran into the fucking, turned into the fucking front of the car at a green light. Going straight at a green light, and this lady's just like not paying attention that there's a fucking red light and just turns into the front of the fucking car. And now they're like, oh well, we don't want to pay for stuff. It's like, okay, well I guess I gotta get a fucking lawyer. They want it to go to a shop that can't take it until the end of December. And nobody have until the end of December to get the fucking car fixed. And I don't want to drive the car with the fucking front end smashed in and nobody knows what's wrong with it. Like, it could cause more issues. Like, it's so stupid. And they're not going to give a rental car until the car is actually in the shop. And then they want, like, what? I'm going to be at fault for other things that go wrong because I had to drive it before that? So no, there's a different shop that they were like, yeah, you can take it there. And now they're like, oh, well, if he doesn't charge what we want to pay for it, we're not paying for it. And I'm like, okay, well, guess we got to get a lawyer. I was not there for the accident, so I'm not allowed to really talk about it with anybody unless I get permission. So I'm just gonna get a lawyer because everybody else is stupid. I wish that I could talk to the people. I talked to her and she's like, well, I can't even talk to you because you weren't the driver. I'm like, it's my fucking car. I swear if I was there, that old lady would have passed out on the ground because I would have went like full on fucking Karen for her smashing into the fucking door that my daughter was in. You know? That would have been it. Lost my fucking mind. She was lucky I wasn't there. Welcome back, Red. But yeah, I'm dealing with a shitty insurance right now. Company fighting me on how much they want to pay to fix my car. Everything was fine until earlier today. It's whatever. It'll get done. I just hate dealing with stupid people. It's getting hot in here. Must be warming up outside, which is weird. Or it's my PlayStation and my PC. Warming up my office. Oh, it's not. It's not that badly damaged. Like, it isn't. It just needs, like, the light replaced. I have a Durango, so this lady hit it and her car fell apart. Nothing really happened to my car too much. The hood won't open because it's, like, smashed closed in, like, the passenger side, and then the light is busted. She hit the front end and smashed the light, and it, like, pushed a little bit over the hood, so it's keeping the hood closed, but it's not really anything too serious. It's like $5,000 worth of work to fix it from the estimate that I got. But yeah, I would have got a new car if it got totaled, but it's kind of hard to total something with the body of a truck. I learned that a long time ago, and I will never drive a car again. I will only drive an SUV or a truck for the rest of my life. I will never be in a car. I had this like little toy truck, right? Like the miniature trucks, and I was moving stuff with it. It was my friend's truck. I borrowed it. Some lady was going like 65 and swerved over the median and smashed into the back of the truck. And it was a tiny truck. It wasn't even like a big, like normal sized truck. It was one of the smaller ones. I'm not a truck person. I don't know what the fuck that's called. But the small trucks. The little trucks you laugh at and you're like, oh, that's a toy truck. Her car fell apart in the fucking street and all I had was a dent in the bumper. Ever since that day, I will never, ever, ever drive a car again. That truck, I swear, you have a truck, you're fucking safe, man. I feel so much safer in a bigger vehicle. It wasn't an SUV, it was like a small truck. Not like a normal size truck, it was smaller than a normal size truck. But it's still, nothing happened to it, and this lady's car literally shattered. He says yes. Oh, listen, memeing down the stairs. So yeah, ever since then, no cars for me. My dad gave me his extra car when I moved to New York because he had got like a new Prius. So he gave me his old Prius and it's like a little fishbowl. He sold it. I'm like, I don't want it. He's like, are you sure? It's a nice car. I'm like, I don't want it. That is a death bowl. I'm too scared to drive it. It was so small. If somebody hit me in that, I would be dead. I will keep my big giant vehicle so if somebody hits me, their car can fall apart, you know? So yes, I love my vehicle. I'm happy it didn't get totaled. I'd be really sad. It's a little sad that the light is smashed. It was beautiful. I actually had like one of the only cars in New York without rust in it because I brought it from the south and I got it sprayed so it has no rust on it. People ask me when I'm at the store in the winter how my car is so white. Because when you have a white vehicle in New York from the salt in the streets from the snow, shit gets rusted the fuck up. My car is like immaculate. The guy that like changed my brakes was like, oh my god, I haven't seen a car like that in ages. Because they're New Yorkers. You don't want to buy a car from New York that is used, man. The bottom of your car will rust out. You cannot trust any kind of used vehicle in New York. Go to the south, get one there, drive it back up here. Yeah, it is. I mean, you can maintain it. You just have to get your car undercoated every single year, and still, you're still gonna have some moments where it's probably worn off. But I have like a lifetime guarantee. When I moved here, I paid $700 to get my car sprayed, and as long as I take it back every single year within a certain like 2-week time period, I get it resprayed for free for life. So you can pay like $100 and get it sprayed, or you can pay $700 and get it sprayed for life. So I picked the for life, so I never have to pay for it again. I only had to pay for it once. And so far, my car is not rusty at all, so it's been almost 3 years. I'm coming! You want us? Let him get some hooks if that's what he wants.
Can't see. Vision down.
Get the door ready. Oh, Bill's already there. Oh, I have no idea what the laws are here. They just fucking put salt everywhere. No, you don't want me to heal you? Okay.
Prepare for the transcendence.
I mean, I don't need any of this. I don't need more points. But he can hook me as much as he wants to. Come on, get on with it. Let's go. Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Such a sad moment for our existence.
Thank you, sir. Can I leave? I guess I'll let her just leave. Sure. No, don't kill her. Oh no! You killed her, you monster! Now he's making me leave? I feel like I was an accomplice to something very dirty. Well, I would have died. I hope she doesn't mind that she died. I didn't expect him to kill anybody. He was such a meme. Yeah? Maybe you shouldn't then. Don't be taking cars apart. You'd be fine. You can Google anything, man. If I can use Google to fix a car, you can, alright? If I can do it, you can do it. So far, no thunderstorm. I hope I can get him to 91, man. I really want to get him to 91 today. Before I'm done. Good morning, always. How are you? Right? You can look anything up. Let me go back to Fang, though, because she's got all the offerings. I want the extra blood points. I can't believe I used up all of his party streamers. I can't believe it. I barely got any. In 90 fucking prestige levels, I got maybe 30 party streamers. And they're gone. library. You have your phone. You just need to get yourself a new PC. You can always start small, you know, and like just build up different like better parts as you go. I got offered recently to upgrade mine, and I'm like, why? I don't even use it. It's like, yeah, sure, I could upgrade some things, but am I going to actually play on it? Probably not. Plus, I just got another PlayStation 5. Why am I going to pay to upgrade stuff for my PC if I don't even play on it? It does everything I need it to do. I can play DBD just fine. That's all I really do, and play Phasmo. They're like, well, but maybe you'd get more into PC gaming. It's like, why? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with my PC. It didn't work, okay? It didn't work. Buying a gaming PC did not turn me into a PC gamer. I've had it 2 years now, and I really, I watch YouTube videos on it. And play PTB. It didn't work. I did not transform into a PC gamer. I don't think it'll ever happen. Now, if I had to upgrade something to play PTB, I probably would, but I don't, so it's unnecessary. I'll just play shit on my PlayStation 5. Plus, all the PC games that come out, like, for a really long time are broken. I don't even want to deal with that. I mean, I'm not. I'm not surprised you're a PC person. You still do some console stuff, too. My first console that was personally my console, I think I had PlayStation 1 and an N64. But when my brother passed away, I had every single gaming system that had come out. Because I got all of his stuff. So I had like every kind of Sega with every little thing that you would plug into it. An Atari, a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo. So many games, more games than I could have ever played in my life. That was my like catapult into gaming. I went from like casual to I played everything. We couldn't Google shit back then though. I remember pleading and begging my dad to get me the Ocarina of Time guidebook from GameStop. It was like $50 and I was stuck inside the fucking water temple and I wanted that guide more than anything because I was stuck in that water temple for like 2 months. I ended up saving my allowance, buying it, and then the guide didn't help me at all and I had to get out of the water temple myself. And I was so disappointed and I never bought a guide again. But back then, we couldn't Google shit and get the answer for it, you know? And a guide was so expensive, and I just remember how sad I was when I finally was able to afford that guide as a little kid, and then I, couldn't even use it, because the only thing I needed it for didn't say shit. Like, it would have helped me if I had started at the beginning of the maze, because the temple is a maze, but I was already, like, in the middle of it, so I couldn't, like, retrace my steps backwards. I was locked in a room of water. So I buckled down and bitched and cried and made it through it myself. But it's, like, one of the hardest temples, like, in any game in history. It's on all the lists for a reason. It was fucking hard, man. I was stuck there for a hell of a long time. I don't know if I'd be as stuck as an adult, but I've heard adults bitch and cry about it too. But man, people bitch and cry about everything. It's probably not that bad. It was only hard because I was little. Skull merchants! Who plays Skull Merchant anymore? She's dead. They killed her. She's dead. Yeah, you had to like go fork over like $40, $50 for a game guide. Yeah, that was the only one I ever bought, and it never helped me once. The PS5 I have right now is digital, and the one that I bought is like the new one, but it has the removable disc drive, so I'm kind of excited because I can play all of my old Final Fantasy games I have on my shelf. It's the only reason I really wanted it. I haven't been able to play my old discs because I bought the digital one when it first came out. I couldn't get the one with the disc drive when it first came out. It was too hard to get. It was easier for me to get this one, and I still paid $800 for it. So it was nothing. I was happy to throw $500 on a new one to have a disc. Way cheaper than I paid for my original PS5. Should I let here? I'm not sure which one has the prove thyself, but they can stay there. Because it's not me. I don't have the prove thyself, so this drone doesn't affect me because it can't see me, right? What is this brand new part? Look at it. What the fuck? Extra fucking thick, man. Who put this on there? Did she really lose him? He's like, I'm over here. Yeah, $800 for it. I had to buy it from a scalper. It was worth it though. I got to get it right away and have a piece of crap PlayStation 5 that the software wasn't ready for. I was not very impressed when I got my PS5 when it released. Just because it wasn't ready. They rushed it, you know? The software didn't work. Like, you would have to go, like, through the back way of everything. You wouldn't be able to just click on a game that was PlayStation 5 and it would automatically start the PlayStation 4 version, or it would download the PlayStation 4 version. Man, PS5 was such a shit show when it first came out. People would be like, oh, I want one so bad. I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. It's a lot better now. I still think it's kind of shitty that they're not issuing a recall, though. And that they're just going to discontinue the old PS5. At least they are offering to fix everybody's stuff once stuff goes wrong, but they should just issue a recall and give people the new one. But yeah, right, they're not going to do that. They should still issue a recall, because I feel like a lot of people that are buying the old version of it this past year, they're not going to have the same issues until about a year later. And by then, they're going to be discontinued. So are they even going to be able to fix them after they're completely phased out? They gotta say something about that shit now, while they still have the means to fix them, because they're not gonna. My little, like, LAN disconnect thing, because the port is the wrong size, I've managed to rig it up, and I haven't had any issues with it in, like, 3 days. But it's still fucked up that the port isn't the right size, you know? I think that's something so stupid that they don't say anything about it. I got a thick boy cord though, and it works way better, but I shouldn't have to, you know? It should just work. But I don't know. I didn't have any issues until after like 2 years though. It was just rushed, Make. It was rushed. But the amount of people that have the same issue, and now I've seen tons of people that got it fixed. Sony just fixes it for them. They know it's an issue. So if you actually email Sony support, they'll be like, yeah, that's a known issue. Send it in and we'll fix it. But it took me months to like figure anything out. Honestly, I stopped looking. I've been having this issue since last Easter. And then when I was watching Always play the other day, he said something about people are having issues with that, and I went and looked it up again, and for like the last 7 months, there's so many people talking about it, but when it happened to me last spring, nobody had said anything about it yet. Now I see all these people with all these solutions, so at least I was able to, like, do something. I would have never went back and looked it up if Always didn't mention something in his stream, though. I just thought I was shit out of luck. But hey, their suggestions have made me happy the last few days because my shit's working beautifully again. I just had to rearrange everything and rig it all up. Xbox One? I have an Xbox Series S in the living room. I've just never been an Xbox person. You know, the most fun I ever had on Xbox was with the Kinect, playing that Kinectimals game where you got to, like, raise baby tigers. I loved that fucking game. I was such a 5-year-old playing that game. Obstacle courses in the camera with your little pet tiger. I fucking loved that game. But that was the most fun I had on Xbox. I also played Final Fantasy 13. All 3 of them on Xbox. Hey! 100%! Ooh, Mori. Honestly, I'm not mad. I finished my challenge and I got almost a full Mori. We got 1 wall shot. If we had to have a skull merchant, at least she had a Mori. I need to just get like a basic ass little monitor just for the side for when I stream from OBS on my PC. I just want one little monitor. I have a big ass computer monitor, but I want a tiny one. Just so I can kind of have everything on one side and then have the stream on the other, and I'm not going to stress out. I'm way too stressed to do it without an extra screen. One day we'll get there, and then we'll be able to use the potatoes for some sound effects. In a single trial. Ooh, that one's kind of spicy. That's the one Michael said he was doing earlier. I don't have any batteries! Bitch.
What can we do?
We need a more powerful flashlight. What's up, Anima? Good morning. Hey, if you like it, you like it, Charlie. I'm not knocking it. I just don't like dealing with Xbox support. But we'll see. I have my first time I've ever had to email Sony because I was double charged for Chucky. So we'll see if they give me my $5 back or not. I don't care. But I've never actually had any kind of issue where I had to contact Sony. So nobody said shit to me back though. So we're right online with Xbox right now. It's so hard to get a hold of Microsoft support, man. We'll see how hard it is to get a Sony support to email me back. It took me maybe like 3 days to deal with issues if I had an issue with the Xbox. So we'll see how long this takes. I bet you it's longer. They're not going to say shit to me. Like, maybe if we ignore her, she'll go away. I probably will. I'm not going to fight for $4.99 to the death, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, I have like a third of my cup of coffee left. Anima, that was a scammer. Hush. Anima. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a horrible experience, Charlie. It was just a long experience. And it was going to take them quite a while to, like, give me my money back. I got double charged for, Apex coins. I got charged twice. So I got charged, like, 40 bucks instead of 20. And I didn't want my daughter to, like, play and spend it, like, and so that I couldn't get it back. And then after talking to the lady from, like, Microsoft, and she's like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then, 5 days to this, and then by next week you'll have a refund. And I'm like, just forget it. Just let her keep it. It's fine. And I ended up just letting her keep the $40 in Apex coins, because I was whatever. It was nice to know that they were going to go through some kind of crazy process to try to get me the money back, but at the same time, I probably would have had to put money on there eventually anyway, and I was over it at that point, because I was trying to get a hold of somebody for 3 days. Hello Kitty pets. Oh, that's what they're giving you for Christmas in IDV? They're probably going to be cute, though. Yeah, do your stuff, Charlie. Feed the puppy. I guess it's more so like a New Year's thing, though, huh? Since it's after Christmas. They'll for sure be really cute, though, because that's one thing that they do. Like, they sell a lot of stuff. It's a lot of money. The gotchas can be a bit much, but the quality of the things that you're getting, very nice. They may all be digital, yes, but they're very nice. They do a very good job with their skins and stuff. They are overpriced, but they are beautiful. I loved the fucking Edward Scissorhands collab, man. Like, that was, like, unreal to me. That might have been my favorite collab of all the collabs, was the Edward Scissorhands. Kim was nice, but he was amazing. It was so nice. What a nice collab, man. I never in my life would have expected that. I'm like, I don't know, I guess I'm half-half on the Fatal Frame, right? Just because of the violence level of it, I'm surprised they were allowed to include that. Because they're so picky, because it's China. But at the same time, I wouldn't not expect it. Edward Scissorhands, though, I never expected. Because that is, like, so old school that most people that play that game have no fucking clue what it is. It's one of those things that I just didn't expect to come to a kids game. Edward Scissorhands. Let me switch my, let me plug in my controller. I have a feeling it's dying. I'll start charging it now. I've had my headset plugged in the whole time. We'll swap it. Yeah, I loved that, man. I loved the Edward Scissorhands collab. As a go fast. I mean, I heard him, but I wanted my totem. I'm greedy. My gosh, where is everything? No Lightborn. That's good for me in my challenge. I should have put on background player, though. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, feet girl. I didn't mean to. Hi. My hero. Nope. It's fine. You're still my hero. Oh, they didn't. Shit, man. Well, that's understandable. Honestly, that makes sense. Where are you going? Is he coming? Good morning, Queen. How are you? So good to see you. I have to leave. I gotta do this challenge. It's more important than the totem right now. Maybe I can get him again? Yeah, you want Tiffany? I bought Tiffany. She's pretty cool. No! Alright, well, maybe next time. If you buy Tiffany, you get the banner and the little badge for your profile thing, the new thing. Yeah, she is available now. Oh, it's not limited. They're not going to take it away. If they take it away, it won't be anytime soon. You probably got at least a year. As long as they decide to renew the license every year, it'll just be here. She's not going anywhere, Queen. She costs like 15 bucks. So in order to get her, you gotta spend 20 bucks. Because you gotta spend $4.99 on the Chucky. And then you gotta spend 15 on her. So you got time. You're not in any rush. She's not limited. At least for now, she's not limited. If for some reason in the future it becomes limited and you don't have her, I'll let you know. But you should have all the time in the world. I very much doubt that they're gonna let Chucky go anywhere now that they got him, because it's been one of like the most requested chapters of all time for DBD. So it's a big deal. Lose my voice. It's a big deal. Yeah, I don't think they're going anywhere. Come on, he's gotta catch somebody else so I can get this challenge done, man. Oh no, you get to hear his voice lines, Anima. He's not like the naughty bear, where in the Mori you don't get to hear the voice lines at all. You get to hear them all the way through the match and the Mori. And he talks shit the whole time. He's very talkative. We haven't had too many of them today, though. Way less than I thought we would have, considering like the amount of Chucky matches I had, just the little bit I played this week. We have had barely any. I think now we're up to 4, possibly 5. 5 at the most for the whole stream so far. It's not bad though, at least we have a variety. We've only had one trickster, thankfully. I saw that, man. Did you see that fucking adrenaline? She flew. It was like a flash of lightning that went that way. She was gone. Man, nobody else is gonna get caught. I'm gonna have to do this challenge for the rest of my life. The only person that got caught, we got the flashlight saved. This Jeff. I love this Jeff. He's such a thoughtful Jeff. Taking care of me the whole time, making sure I'm okay. Michael's up. Fuck, man, the door is so far away. Did he leave me? No! He didn't leave me! He didn't leave me! Oh, fuck. Man, I wish I would have got fucking hooked this match so I'd have my fucking dead heart. This is why I hate Dead Hard now, man. I hate it. I would rather be able to use it once a match, just once, whenever I fucking want to use it. No! Jeff! Oh my god! Let me back in! Let me back in! I just woke everybody in the house up. No! Not the Jeff. I feel so sad. My heart just broke. I'm devastated that the Jeff got taken down there at the end. I'm so sad. Oh my god. What an emotional end. This is the only time I've been sad all stream. I woke you up. Good morning. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get bitched at later because I just screamed at 7 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't I couldn't help it. It was emotional. Jeff died. I would have never left. I would have stayed. I'm so sorry, Jeff. I feel so bad. It was the best Jeff ever. He died for us. Oh yeah, are you gonna use the cam? Don't be nervous. Everybody loves you. It's your community, you know, that you have nothing to be nervous about. They all know you, you know? They're all there to be supportive of you, and everybody will support you regardless. It should help with your nervousness, you know? Oh, you mean the game? Don't be nervous about the game. You'll be fine. Jump scares are fun, you know? I'm pretty desensitized from jump scare type things, especially if it's like a game based on jump scares. Like, it's not gonna really scare me. I'm probably gonna get frustrated because I don't like being stealthy, or I just get frustrated that I know what's coming. I wish I could get scared by stuff. I get scared by the dumbest shit. Like Tomb Raider. Fucking Tomb Raider 2, alright? Tomb Raider 2 is the scariest game I ever played other than Silent Hill 2 when I was a kid. Because you have to go in the fucking water with the alligators. I sat there for like 2 hours, terrified to go in the water. Because I knew those motherfuckers were gonna eat me. I finally went in the water, you know what happened? They fucking ate me. Eventually I got over it, but that was one of the most traumatic experiences as a child for me, was playing Tomb Raider. It was terrifying. Silent Hill was scary too, but so was Tomb Raider. I hate the water. Like, anything in the water. Any kind of game where I gotta fight some shit in the water fucks with me. Those are horror games to me. Anything else, I'm cool with it. Pretty good. Now, I'm kind of curious, like, if I know if I was to go back now and play the OG Silent Hill 2, I wouldn't be as scared, you know? But when I was a kid, that fucked me up, man. Like, I was terrified when that game came out. I didn't even want to walk down a hallway. There was fog everywhere. I couldn't see anything. For most of the game, you can't fight back. You just have to run away. But I couldn't see where I was going, so I would just stand there. And I'd be too scared to move on. It took me so long to finish that game because I was just scared to walk. No other game has ever done that to me. The only thing that has come close to the ambiance of what I felt when I was a kid was that game that I played a couple months ago. Song of Horror is one of the best horror games I've ever played. It is so well done. The atmosphere, and like, it has a randomized system that scares you based on your gameplay, and it is so fucking good, man. I'm surprised more people don't know about it. I didn't even know about it, and it's so good. It's like made it to my top 10 list of horror games of all time. It's so good. It's one of those things that nobody talks about, but everybody should play it. Something about a truck. Well, you know what one we get pretty soon? I was gonna get it on PC, but it's coming to console, so I'm gonna wait for it to come to console. We get that Choo Choo Charles one with like the cracked out train. I want to play it. I'm excited that it's coming to console. I almost bought it on PC. I'm glad that I saw it on the coming soon, because I would have bought it on PC and just made it as content. Now I can stream it. since I'm not comfortable streaming on PC because I'm a baby. I'm just a baby streamer. Maybe someday. We got a Tiffany queen. I should have got hit right there, but she was way off.
Hello?
She's so cute. I'll behave, I promise. Man. The range, this floating hitbox above the fucking Chucky is insane. It's so hard to fucking spin around him. Thank you. She definitely doesn't have Lightborn because she is watching out for my flashlight, so I gotta try to be sneakier if I want to get this challenge done. Oh my gosh, everybody's so panicked. Calm down, it's fine, guys, it's fine. Everything's fine. This Leon, he's like, my turn? Okay, you guys go heal each other, okay? Let me grab Michael. I don't think I should even attempt to heal right there. Let me heal you. I'm exposed now anyway, so.
I just want to play.
Don't worry, I'm not scared. She's so cute, isn't she, Queen? Look at her. Get a good view of her. She's so tiny! Oh, mine? Yeah. Same old thing. Different haircut. You'll have fun playing with them too. It's so fun. They did a good job with the killer design. It's very fun to play. If you're not used to playing certain killers though, it might take you a little bit. There's a little learning curve to the lunge, but otherwise, pretty easy. We don't even have a gen done left. She's fucking us up. Thank you. Is this you, Anima? Blue slushy Leon? This is you, isn't it? This is your alter ego. Your favorite character and your favorite thing to drink in one. I just realized. Yes, and it has Jennifer Tilly for the voice lines always. They got both the original voice actors. But yeah, she's the legendary. I feel like you're here with me now because of this Leon. What, really? For the voice actors? Yeah, really, for the voice actors. They have the original Chucky voice actor and Tiffany. They went all out, man. And they actually did a good job on this. It's not too heavy of a chapter to throw in. There's no new map. It's just the killer. He plays relatively well. They didn't break him too much. I had one lunge earlier where, like, literally he phased into my body, like, clipped in, the knife went through the middle of me, and it didn't hit me, so... There's a couple issues. But I haven't seen that many Chuckies, but I haven't seen it be a consistent issue, but I have seen a couple of hits not register, and then a couple of hits register that don't make sense, so... I feel like there's a little bit that they need to do to fix him. He's definitely got a couple little issues, but it's not a consistent thing. Because it only happened a couple times. It's kind of the same thing with Alien, though. Like, sometimes Alien's tail goes right through you, and it doesn't even injure you, so... She's so small! Mostly I'm trying to get used to tracking. Because it's so hard to see their tiny little ass, depending on what kind of loop it is, I guess. No, like, we all tested it. We had public test build 2 weeks ago, and we all tried them out, and all the issues that were found in the public test build, they fixed that already. But usually with BHVR, when they fix something, they break something else. So they didn't really break him. Like, he has a couple, like, weird hitbox things. But otherwise, he's fine. But they already did the test. We tested. They don't really test their own shit. They give it to us to test it. They rely on, like, the bigger streamers, like, to give them, all the advice for fixing their game. So we're lucky that those bigger streamers still play DBD, because otherwise they would never fucking fix anything. Jeez. This Leon. This Leon. Chasing me down. Let's go, she said. I was so distracted by him chasing me, I forgot I had Dead Hard. I was just watching him chase me. I need a new coffee, man. That last sip was horrible. Idiotic perk? What perk? He tried. He tried to get over here. There's probably a hook over there, huh? He should have stayed a little bit further over there. Oh, he didn't wiggle free. Right? Yeah, that perk is kind of nuts, right? And with lethal, they can see you for 12 seconds. So every time, like, that obsession changes, they get a 12-second fucking aura read on you if they have lethal, too. I wonder if they have lethal. Nah, they didn't have lethal. She had no ed instead. But yeah, it's gonna get nerfed. They're not gonna nerf it immediately because they want it to sell, but it's gonna get nerfed. It's pretty broken, especially when you add it to other things. Plus, I mean, the thing is, like, statistically, we're gonna have about half the player base using the same build because Ots put a build up with it. And we already played against that build today multiple times. So that's a good thing if you don't like the perk. Because the more people that run it, the faster BHVR will nerf it. Because they go strictly on statistics. And they're going to be like, oh no, everybody's playing this build. We have to look into this. this is too strong, otherwise everybody wouldn't be playing it, and then they're just gonna nerf the shit out of it. So give it time. Give it till like mid-chapter. I bet you they start fucking with it already. All we have to do is count on like a big name DBD streamer making a build and have everybody fucking put it on like sheep, and they will definitely nerf it. And it already has happened. We've gone against like the same broken build that Ots put up pretty much most of the stream. A lot of killers are running the whole build. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna nerf the read. 12 seconds with lethal is long. 10 seconds without it is still long. So I can see it maybe being like a 3 second, 4 second, 5 seconds. Something like that once they get done. They'll decrease the aura, but they're not gonna completely change the perk. But it's something new, I guess. I feel like it's gonna get played out so fast though if everybody's running the same fucking build. Her abilities? They're the same as Chucky. She doesn't have different abilities. But I guarantee you, if you really want to, like, in-depth know, like, Chucky and how he works and his add-ons, I guarantee you somebody has, like, a fully covered content about it already. No, it can be 12 seconds if they have lethal, because lethal extends the aura read on any of your aura perks. If you put on lethal pursuer, where you see the killer, or you see the auras at the beginning of the match as the killer, it also adds an additional aura time to any other aura perk. So if they have lethal and they also have that perk, and they have it at tier 3, instead of you being shown for 10 seconds, you're going to be shown for 12, because lethal will add additional seconds to any aura read build. Any aura perk gets additional aura read time from lethal. And that's like another thing that they don't think about when they make new perks. Like, they don't think, oh, we have 100 other perks. What's going to happen if we put this with this? They leave it up to PTB to test it out and see what broken builds are there. They didn't test any of that shit. They didn't think about lethal adding more time to that aura read, you know? And I bet you they didn't bet on like every killer main in the world putting on Otz's build immediately. So we'll see. I guarantee you they're gonna nerf it though. They'll change it somehow. It's a little much. You shouldn't be able to hook somebody else and then get a 12-second aura read on somebody from across the map like that. Across the map, it's not bad because you're not exposed for that long. It's when you're closer that it sucks, which is very situational. I see you, Mick. Appreciate you. We're coming close. We're coming close to a whole year. Like another month, I think, and it's been a year. Which is kind of crazy because I feel like the year just fucking flew by, man. I have no drink. I have no water. I have one tiny little sip of coffee. And it's gone. Oh, I have one tiny little sip of water, too. I'll survive this match before I have to get a drink. I'm not a baby. I am legal age. Good morning, Andrew. You don't have to be sorry. I'm used to it. It's just part of you. You're a whiner. It's okay. Just own it. Like I said, just own it. You're a whiner. You will always be a whiner. I got used to it. It took me a few years, but I'm used to it. For the most part. You can be a bit much when you're crying about stuff, but it's okay.
Ah!
The only reason I give you shit about it is because you need to be more direct. You would get so much more that you want if you just asked. Like if you said, I want to play Apex tomorrow, will you download it? But instead, you say, did you download it yet? I wish I had something to play. Just ask. Just ask. I'm purposely not going to download it unless you ask. I'm waiting for like a real ask, not a whine. You should know me enough by now. You have to ask me directly. Why? I'm horrible. I question your taste. No, but like the other day, I almost downloaded it, but you didn't ask me to download it. You just asked me if I did. So I said no. But if you said you wanted to play it, will you download it? I would have downloaded it. You know I'm difficult. But I will. I'll install it again. Maybe I'll wait until I finish Resident Evil 5 with Doc. I got a lot of games right now. I'm never the one that has all these games downloaded, but I have so much shit right now downloaded. You miss Make? He's right here. You don't have to miss him. It is a Chucky, huh? I'm like, what is that? It's not rain. Tiny little footsteps. I'm supposed to be getting flashlight saves. I should put on fucking empathy. I'm not paying any attention. I'm just doing gens and talking. I forgot already that I was doing a challenge. I was on it the last match. I knew I was doing a challenge. I was getting it done, and then nobody else got caught. Completely forgot. You might need to try back in like a month or so. Make is currently overly obsessed with somebody. I don't think you stand a chance. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you. You gotta like really impress him. Maybe if you like stand outside of his window and serenade him or something, he might notice you. But I don't think so. If I know Make, nobody stands a chance. When he's determined, he's fucking determined. He's like smash you over the head and drag you into a cave determined. That's Make in a nutshell. I need a new gen. I thought that one was gonna pop. Did they get pushed off of it? I would have went up there, but I thought it was gonna be done. Hello? Gens? Anywhere? Ooh, now it's me.
Overkill.
I'm blind. That perk's so fun. It's not the best perk, but it's a fun perk. At least it's something different. Hey, I found a gen! How did I get blinded? It's that, it's the hex perk for Chucky. When you stun them, you get blinded. It's cool, huh? Oh, come on, I saw her too! What's up, Ruthless? Shit! That is the first time that anybody had it all night, though. So that's the first time you got to see it, I guess. But yeah, that's the hex perk. It's pretty cool. It is. A way to troll the survivors back a little bit. Then again, it is a hex. So you have to make sure they don't break your fucking shit. I think that's why a lot of people are put off by it, because hex perks, you know, but it's fun. Right? It's something. I can't believe she just snatched me off the gen. I was only distracted for a second. Good choice. Make is a very, loyal, determined, reliable person. He'll always have your back, man. That's one thing about Make. Hi. Temporarily. Just give him another, like, 5 years. Then maybe. Maybe you stand a chance. I don't think she saw us. Now she did. Shit. I should have followed her ass. Not too bad. It's like 44. Pretty nice, actually. She saw me. The fact that I just elbowed her in the face and still got hit.
Let's have some fun.
Why'd she have to take her time with that hit? I was scared she was gonna whip it, so I did it in her face and it was still off. Don't do it, just go! Get out of here. Maniac! Right? We're finally starting to see some Chuckies. Tiffany's, Chucky's. Same difference. It's about time though, it took all night. For the most part though, people don't seem too happy. Other than like, he's funny, he talks a lot of shit, but people aren't too happy. They think he's too strong. I think he's fine. Except for when I see some shit that Doctor Who can pull off. Then I feel like he's kind of broken. Alright, let me not die. We've had one gen left for a long time here. I was just fine. I swear she was just right there. Damn! Where's the third one? It's just all in a row, huh? That kind of sucks. Man! She is not hitting when I think she's gonna hit. I expected a knife to the face as soon as I went around the corner, but too soon, I guess. Maybe Michael makes it out of here. It's just him and the Meg. Yes, make Queen a sandwich. Go out and hunt something, skin it. Make lives on the mountain. He hunts for his food. You really want a sandwich for Make? You're gonna end up with like a squirrel po' boy or something. No! They're so fucking short, man. Oh!
Oh, you are scared.
Nice. How'd you like it, Queen? You got to see the Mori. Man, that's the second time that Michael was the last survivor and got Mori'd, and it wasn't me. I'm so jealous. I got one, though, today. I got a Chucky Mori today. Just the one. Ah, busy man, huh, Ruthless? Congratulations. Alright, guys. I'm getting a drink. I will be right back. Make has like this checklist, okay, of like what a woman has to be. One day he'll grow up and he'll realize that that's not how it works. And he'll accept somebody for who they are and he'll be happy. But for now, he's going to have his checklist of everything that that girl absolutely has to have. No wiggle room. And then he'll realize one day that's not how the fucking world works. He's not there yet. He'll get there. Maybe. He may never get there. But hey, someday maybe you can just create your own perfect person in a fucking lab make, and that will make you happy. Yeah, congratulations, Queen. Excited for you. I'm just glad to see you doing well and happy, you know? That's what matters. You know I'm right. You did that same shit with me a long ass time ago. No matter how many times I'd say no, you were like, nope, you're not saying no. You gave up eventually, it just took years. But you'll get there. Oh no, I almost stepped into shit, oh no! There's shit everywhere! Oh my god, I got stuck right there. That wasn't supposed to happen, alright? I was supposed to go around that pallet, not get sucked into that pallet. Yeah, this is our second one. We've had 2 today. Hi, Michael. Hi. Well, that's the best thing, Queen, that you guys are best friends first, you know? Better foundation. Oh my gosh, he just wants to kill me. No, he doesn't. He wants to kill Michael. Hey, that makes me feel better. We both ran into a random ass box. Will you heal me, sir? Thank you. What was that? That it's good that you have a good foundation, because it's gonna take you far in your relationship, you know? It's good that you guys are best friends first. Too many people, like, rush into things and don't have a good foundation, you know? That's where things break. Where is he? It's so quiet. Is he standing down there? Like, where the fuck did he go? No, he's not. I don't know. He disappeared. Oh shit, I'm doing this challenge. I should be chasing this guy. Fuck it, I don't really care about this challenge right now. We'll deal with it later. Whatever. If we can do it, we'll do it. If we can't, we can't. I don't want to, like, throw the game because I'm chasing people with a flashlight. I'll just do the gen. The killer? Pyramid Head? Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. I think that, like, if you're a fan of the games, and the lore and everything, it was very much a fan service kind of film. Like, critics didn't like it, but there's like a million different little Easter eggs in there for everybody. I thought it was fine. It was decent. I can't really say anything about it. Really, it was kind of predictable type stuff, but I mean, it's based off of, you know, it should be, I guess. I thought it, like, a couple of things in it I found a little bit messed up, but that's just, like, my personal opinion. I guess I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But it was decent. My son fucking loved it. He was so happy with it, and he's a really big fan of, like, the games and everything, so he says it's good. I never really was into the games. Not that they're bad or anything, I just don't really, you know, jump scary type things or whatever to me. Oh, me? No. Sorry, I'm not available. We can't go out. I burn in the sun. I'm a vampire. I can't go out anywhere. I stay inside. I think so. I live in a cave. Bye. It's just me. I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't think. Ah, me too. I'm gonna watch it this week, probably. I haven't got to see it yet. Lexi saw it, and I think Make saw it too. Well, Lexi saw it, and of course Make had to see it, so that he had something to talk to Lexi about. Right, Make? Oh, he just said, I watched Thanksgiving and I liked it. I know why you watch Thanksgiving. You didn't even have to tell me, and I guarantee you I'm right. Am I right? Of course I'm right. I know you too well. It's like, Lexi's watched it, I gotta watch it. Next day, he's watching it. I love Eli Roth, man. Like, that's the reason why I want to see it. I love Eli Roth. And it's the first movie that he's made in quite a while. He had a divorce, so I assume that these are going to be, like, back to the roots of Eli Roth. And it's going to be just, like, extra cheesy, campy, and gory, you know? I hope everybody dies. He was always the one that nobody would survive his movies. And then he got married to Lorenza Izzo, and Lorenza Izzo is fucking gorgeous. So I don't really blame him for not wanting to kill her off. But she lives in every single movie. He, like, changed the way he does everything because he was pussy whipped and let her live. So I'm kind of excited now that they're divorced. I want to watch Thanksgiving and see if he's back to his roots or not, you know? I'm definitely curious. Lexi said it wasn't really any comedy, though, that it was mostly just gory. But I'm still excited because it's Eli Roth, and I love fucking Eli Roth movies. He was my celebrity crush. Was Eli Roth for his beautiful brain. Maybe. If we can find, like, a download of it somewhere, maybe we can watch it on Discord. I can't let you know today, but maybe, like, by Monday, I can let you know. I'll see. I'll see if maybe I can, figure it out. Maybe we can watch it on Discord all together if you want.
Yeah.
We just watched, Hostel yesterday. Fuck, man. flashlight save for my fucking challenge. Gory? Yeah, all of his movies are gory. What's special about his movies is he doesn't make any kind of a movie that can't happen in real life, which I find to be the best horror movies. I love a horror movie that can actually happen. And all of Eli Roth's films are based off of real life horror. That's the best horror to me. Not like some kind of like, you know, scary movie and it's never gonna fucking happen because it's all fictional. He does no fictional. He does all real life horror and I love it. And it's like to the extreme gore, you know? What do you mean imagine Freddy comes to DBD? Freddy's been here forever. Or you mean FNAF? That's a touchy one, alright? They've already said before that they were never going to do it, but then I guess recently they kind of hinted at the fact that they might do it. I don't know. I feel like if that happens, it'll be a standalone killer, and you'll be able to spend like probably $15 on legendary skins to become the other characters. Either that, or we're gonna get a skin for like Legion or something. That's a FNAF collaboration. I can see at some point, but if they don't add it as like an actual killer, I can see them adding it as a cosmetic to where we can buy it for a legendary price and transform, say, Legion into like a Five Nights at Freddy character. Kind of like how they did with Robbie the Rabbit and like Trapper with the Naughty Bear. So we might not get it as an actual chapter because they have their reasons, which they have touched on in other dev streams, but we might, you never know, but I can see it coming as a collaboration with some kind of cosmetics. If they can do fucking PUBG and Rainbow Six, they can do Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Like, what the fuck is Rainbow Six and fucking PUBG have to do with horror? And Attack on Titan, like, they have no excuse not to do some kind of cosmetic collaboration with FNAF. If they're gonna pull all this non-horror cosmetics into the game just for, like, cash grabs. People are not playing DBD to buy Rainbow Six skins and PUBG skins. They want fucking horror, man. We're horror fans. I mean, some people might like them, but I very much doubt that they're going to make very much off of shooters for DBD. Unless they were to actually give us guns in the game, nobody's going to fucking care. I didn't care. Ooh, sounds nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do today, other than sleep. I was thinking about making some kind of like soup. You know, it's supposed to be raining because it's 44 degrees. It's snowing. It's melting though once it hits the ground. All my snow is slowly going away with this like slush that's coming down, but it's very light. It's so light that it's like floating, but as soon as it hits the ground, it's gone. All my snow's leaving! It'll be back. Kind of sad it's gone already, though. It's only been here a couple days. It's not some crazy-ass fucking thunderstorm that I was supposed to get. That never came. Charlie, you took all my rain. I got this little teeny drizzle over here that's turning into miniature snowflakes. That's it. I mean, I would love to see any of them. The guy that plays in, like, the current It movies, I love him. What's his name? Bill Skarsgård? I love him. He played in that Eli Roth. I'm such an Eli Roth fangirl. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'll never be sorry. I fucking love Eli Roth. He has that one series. It's from a long time ago now, but he has a series on Netflix called Hemlock Grove. And Bill Skarsgård was in that before he was It. And so I loved him already, and I was already excited when he was going to be in like the new It, the first one when it came out, because he was so good in Hemlock Grove. But I am also biased because I fucking love Eli Roth. That show, it's a good show, but it might make your stomach turn a little bit. It's got some kind of nasty shit that I can't say out loud in it, but it was so good too. I loved it. I thought it was so good. But I love Eli Roth, so for the most part, I'm gonna love anything that's Eli Roth because it's Eli Roth. He just has a beautiful brain. What a weird layout that is. I don't think I've encountered that one before. You know what one was really good that we watched like a couple weeks ago in Discord? That new Stephen King one that came out at the beginning of the summer. I've been wanting to see it, and it did not disappoint me. I fucking loved it. The Boogeyman one that they just came out with at the beginning of this last summer. We watched that the other day. It was so good. There was one scene where I literally, my jaw dropped. It was very good. Way better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be decent, but it was very, very good. There's something about when you have good children actors in a scary movie and it's based off the children. There's like this whole other level of like fear and like just like, I don't know, uncomfortableness that comes with it being based around kids, and it was brutal. It was fucking brutal, man. The shit that they do to the little kids in that movie is insane. But yeah, it was way better than I thought it was going to be. I was very impressed. Especially for a movie like nowadays, you know? He's going to come over here and fuck me up, isn't he? I need to heal. Fuck, I knew it! I ran right into him, but I knew it. I knew he was coming for me. Bitch. This little motherfucker. Oh, he's all stealthed up. Yeah, I have very minimal rain right now, but it's snowy. It shouldn't be snowflakes. It's too warm for it to be snowflakes, but it is. You know what would have been a good build for this specific Chucky? The way he's playing is my build with Overcome, man. That would have been so much nicer. That's something we'd have to look at. We might not be able to. I didn't think about that. Yeah, make sure you check before you waste money on it. Oh, hi everyone.
Got a fun little game with hooks. You're gonna love it.
I got a fun little game with hooks. You're gonna love it. I don't know if he said that to me yet. Did you play DBD Mobile? There's tons of people that stream DBD Mobile. It's very popular. People love DBD Mobile. It's free. There's a shit ton of gacha, like, because NetEase took over. But you can earn a lot of stuff, too, for free. But yeah, try DBD Mobile, Queen. It might take you a little bit to get used to the controls, but it's super popular, and it's come a long way since it launched. It might not be on your tablet. I don't know. It should be. I mean, you can get it on Android or Apple. Am I special or something? Does he have a Mori? Or is he just desperate because I'm the only one on Death Hook here? Thank you, Michael, but you don't have to. I'll be okay. Maybe I won't be okay. I ran myself to a dead corner. Oh! My God. Thank God I had Dead Hard. I'm never gonna make it. He's so determined to tunnel me. He's like, alright, you want me to knock you down?
Something for you.
Okay, okay. You were successful. You tunneled me. Good job. Don't worry about it, Michael. Just get out. It's fine. It's fine. We took him for a run. He wanted someone. I'm glad it was me instead of anybody else, honestly. It's fine with me. We're talking over here anyway. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea why. It's not compatible. But yeah. That's the only way, I guess. If you wanted something similar, there's Identity 5. It's BHVR. DBD people made it with NetEase. It's like DBD, pretty much copied right over to mobile, but the characters look like Coraline characters. They have button eyes, and it's very creepy, and like it plays the same way. The matches are a little faster, but you do the same thing. Instead of doing gens, you do ciphers. They have breakable walls. They have pallets. The devs for BHVR helped them create it. So it's very much like more so a kid's version of DBD. And this was like years before they actually made DBD Mobile. But it's very well done. It is one of the better mobile games. It's not as popular as DBD, of course, but they are like partnered with NetEase. NetEase does everything with them now, you know. They bailed them out of some shit too. NetEase kind of saved BHVR's ass a couple years ago with some lawsuits, so. But NetEase has a lot of control over DBD Mobile, like a lot of say. That's why there's insane gotchas. You're spending like $500 on a chance to get like a limited skin. Well, you'll get it once you spend the $500, but it's absolutely ridiculous. And that's what IDV does too. They're very new gotcha every month, new crossover every month, $300 for a skin. That's how DBD Mobile is too. $300 for a skin, $500 for the Sadako skin. Like, it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's trash, honestly. The way that they like suck the kids' parents like wallets dry with these gotchas. Everybody's got FOMO and they just keep coming out with collections. Anima gets into it. Anima loves the gacha, man. He gets like all the collabs he wants from IDV, but he does good about not getting every single one, but it's a lot of money, man, for some skins. I personally wouldn't play DBD mobile. It's just too centered around gacha now. And paid, like, you have to pay so much for everything. It's fucking ridiculous. So much for it being free. They get you every other way they can, so not for me. I mean, she plays Fortnite on it. She streams Fortnite from it. You would assume that she'd be able to play DBD mobile on it, but yeah. It must just be some weird compatibility issue with whatever you have. Can we get him there? Oh, we're getting closer. He's almost to 91. I think I'll make it there today. That would be nice. I'd have way less to do next week. I would love to get him done so I can start putting some blood points into some of my more neglected characters. For the last year, only 3 of my characters have gotten any blood points. My Fang, until she got to P100, my Pig, until she got to P100, and now Steve. Everybody else is so left out. Oh my gosh, they're doing a bunch of construction work in the rain next door. That scared me. Big, loud fucking noise. I went out to get my coffee and like the kitchen is all cleaned up and the dishwasher's running. That means my son is awake. He woke up and did all of his chores so he can hibernate on Apex all day. Or whatever he's playing. Such a good boy. See, I raised that one right, okay. I don't have to say anything. I'm in here streaming. He wakes up at 7 a.m. He does his chores. And then he's gone. I don't have to say shit. He just does what he's supposed to do. It's so nice. Having a child that listens. And then I have the other one that's the rebellion against the world right now. It's girls, right? It's girls. It's all girls. Girls are such a pain in the ass. That's okay. She's not that bad. Growing pains. I gotta learn how to deal with a teenage girl. I still got a couple years, but she's already acting like she's a teenager. She's been acting like a teenager since she was like 5. She's always been so sassy. It's getting serious now, though, Make. It's getting serious. I'm getting phone calls from school. Everybody tries to help her and she just gives them an attitude and gives them a dirty look and won't talk to them. That's so me. Ah. She's like, I don't have time to talk to you. Should we play Steve? I had this build on for that locker challenge, but honestly, it's a good fucking build. Let's play once with it. Since I finally got a party streamer. Is that the only one I got? The last few levels I did? Oh. Yeah, it's the only one I got. He's so poor. I never thought that I'd get him to 90 and have no offerings left already. I thought I'd at least have like a month where I'd have some stuff. Instead, I have 4,000 toolboxes and no offerings. My life. Oh, you can play what? DBD mobile on your tablet? You should try it. It might take you a little bit to get used to it, but people love DBD mobile. I have people that come in here pretty often that ask me if I'm playing mobile or if I'm going to play mobile. Or people that just like to come in and talk about mobile and how much they like it. That people love DBD mobile. At least it's a way for people to be able to enjoy DBD that don't have any other kind of a console or a PC. I'll download it after the stream, make. Since you finally asked, I'll download it after stream's over. But I might be sleeping. I don't see myself sleeping anytime soon, but I might take a nap and then we can play later. I have not played it. Just the couple of times I played it with you and Lane when the season first started, and then I uninstalled it, and I haven't played it since, so I'm still wherever I was. So I'm sure I'm bronze too. Unless I'm still fucking rookie, I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm wherever I was the last rank match I played with you. But that's fine, because at this point, everybody's moved on, right? So we should fly. We'll fly through rank, because all the sweats passed us up. Yeah? Okay. I guess he's just got demo. Okay. Do I get like a hall pass because I'm a Steve or something? I guess he likes me. I'll just do the gen. He's fucking everybody else up, but I guess I'm special. Just for this one, we'll be special. I feel bad though. I don't want everybody else to get stomped in the face, and he's nice to me. I could really use a totem for my build. In case he does decide to attack me. Why Michael? He can't have Michael. He can have anybody else but Michael. Yeah, you can have her. Take her. Go ahead, I'll leave. Is he following me? No, okay. He's so cute! I fucking love this Demogorgon. I feel bad though. That Fang might be pissed. It's not my fault. I'm just a meme, okay? I can't help myself. Yeah, eating? It's starting to get cold in here again. Not that the temperature changed. It was really warm in my office and now it's cold again. Do you hate me? I'm sorry that the Demogorgon likes me. It's not my fault. It's my Christmas sweater. Well, yeah, I can imagine that it's gonna be pretty big. I'm just gonna casually walk over here. I'm coming. I'm coming. Where is he? After Michael, why doesn't he want to kill me? Can't get any attention. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna just do this gen then. I'm not. He likes me. He won't chase me. He just shakes his head at me. He's adorable, but he's killing everybody else. I feel horrible. Welcome back though. Good morning, Doctor Who. So are you down for customs next week? To show off your Chucky? We're talking about it. I think we're gonna do customs next week. I figured you might be excited to show off your Chucky. You gotta practice. Sweatiest build. Because then we get like what? Christmas event is the next week. We have the challenges this week. You don't really have anything to do next week. I think I'll do customs. Right? It's kind of crazy when you get a Robbie the Rabbit in an actual public match, because it barely ever happens. Yeah, we're gonna do customs next week for sure. I'll make a post about it later today. I'm also gonna plan in the premiere for the Resident Evil, probably for Sunday. Sunday, like, afternoon or something. I won't do it at a crazy time, because I don't really have to. Yeah! Do the gen. Yeah, I'm special, Doctor Who. I'm the chosen Steve. I don't know why. I'm just gonna do the gens because he's ignoring me. What do you mean? Join this? My lobby's open. You know you can always join. You know the rules. You've been here longer than pretty much anybody. If I got spots, you can come in. And it's just me and Michael right now, right? I think it's just me and Michael, unless somebody snuck in when I wasn't paying attention. Which, I mean, that happens, but I think it's just me and Michael. I'm distracting him. Somebody go get the save. We're memeing. Yeah? Excuse me, sir. I'm sure my teammates are not impressed by this. Let me go get this person. No, don't kill her. Don't kill her! I feel like an accomplice to some dirty, dirty things right now. It's not my choice. Bang! Come here. I'll protect you. Hey, hey, stay there. It's fine, you're fine. Run away, Michael. I just saw him when we spawned in, and he shook his head at me, and that's just how it's been. I didn't do anything. I just looked at him. He decided right away, I guess, that he wanted to meme with me. I'm totally invisible. Except for when he stops to shake his head at me. He doesn't care what I do right now. He's just letting me do everything. He looked at me for a second. He knows I'm here. Ah, sure. Don't get yourself into the habit of, like, I guess it depends. If you do a poll, make sure that every single choice on that poll is something that you want to do. That's the only thing I would say. Like, if you're gonna ask everybody else's opinion on what you should do next, to make sure it's everything that nothing that you don't want to do, you know? Because you don't want to, like, tie yourself into a commitment of something that you don't want to do. Otherwise, for sure. But also, like, take it with a grain of salt, you know? You don't have to... Listen, you can kill me, but you can't have Michael. This is my duo, man. You can have anybody but Michael. Yeah, here. Have me. Not Michael! Don't you do it! Damn it! How you feeling, Trex? Good morning. Feeling better? He wants me to listen to him, but he's not gonna listen to me? Jeez. Fucking Democrat. Yes! Michael made it! Alright, I don't care what else happens now. I'm just gonna casually walk to the door. If he kills me, he can keep me. I'm just gonna hold the joystick with one hand and drink my coffee with the other. That's for you. Have a nice day. You're welcome. I'm glad you got out of that one, Michael. I was like, come on, out of all the people, don't tunnel Michael. He's the only one I want to live. Yeah, GG's. Hope you had fun. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'm glad that you got out. I thought he was gonna purposely tunnel your ass. I'm like, anybody else, just kill me. Feels like my brains are shake, and you want to join me? You think that that's a good idea? As long as you feel up to it. I don't know, though. Shaky brains. But you know you're always welcome. Yeah, GG's, I didn't do anything. I got a free pass because I was a Steve. I mean, I did the gens, but I was just the meme in the match. He just wanted to hang out with me. We're buddies. Alright, let me see. I get so scared to do this. Because I'm always afraid it's gonna, like, hit the block on accident. Ace, who are you? What happened to Meg? You need that cheap survivor, right? You want that built-in iron will. Honestly, he's so strong. Him and Ada with their built-in fucking silence. Ridiculous. Oh, what, like, what perks to get for this? You're gonna start off with, like, the basics. So, I don't know. You should probably maybe, if you don't have any other characters when you start, you should probably start with Claudette. As long as you have on, like, her perks, you should be okay. It's for, like, a learning type thing, you know? You'll have empathy, which will show you the aura of anybody that's injured pretty much for the whole map because it goes so far. So then you can avoid whoever's being chased or being sandbagged. You'll have botany and self-care, so you can heal yourself about the same speed as a medkit now, as long as you have both of them together. And then go from there. And then it really depends on, it's gonna play differently than DBD on console. So you're probably just gonna want to test drive some matches and see what kind of thing you need help with. It's not the same. It's the same, but it's not the same. The controls are like, not my thing. I don't like how you run and stuff. I'm not a fan personally, but I also don't really play a lot of mobile stuff. Also, I played it when it first came out, and it's definitely improved since then, so I can't really tell you too much about it, other than people do love it. You'll have to see yourself, because what perks might help you on console might not be as helpful on mobile. You might need help in a different area on mobile, because it's harder to control it, or just controls are different. So I would be like, play some matches, see where you struggle. Do you need to extend your chase? Like, what do you need, you know? And then go from there. Because everybody's play style is unique, so a lot of things that might like work for me probably wouldn't work the same for you. It depends. I would say if you can go for a character that you can earn right away, that would be helpful no matter what, is Kate. Because Windows of Opportunity is going to help you out a lot. So if you can get Kate, I don't know if Kate is included or if they make you like get her separately on mobile. She is like a DLC, but she's an original, so she can be earned as well. So I would work on getting that, I guess. If you're starting from nothing, I would go with Claudette, her perks, and then I would get yourself Windows of Opportunity. And once you have empathy and Windows of Opportunity, you shouldn't have any trouble learning your way around the maps. And that's like the first thing you gotta do. Then once you know your way around, you might need something else. He's looking for my scratch marks? Oh my god, this fucking build. He has no idea where I went because I leave no fucking blood and no scratch marks. Ridiculous. I ran into shit and I still lost him because of this build. It's too fucking good. Only thing is, by the time I heal, I'm gonna lose my whole perk. I gotta heal somebody else now. I should have had a totem ready in my pocket. Uh-oh! I sprayed myself, he knows. Ah, no totem right now. I can't be greedy. Fuck you, snow pile. Did you see my foot get stuck? I love textures. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, Charlie. Stay warm. Seems like our weather is gonna be decent for the week, though.
Starting.
I need that totem. That totem is my whole build. Can you heal me? That's perfect. If I can be healed and then have the totem, way better. Oh fuck, it's not gonna happen, huh? Jonathan got scared. Respectable Wesker completely ignored me. Look at Meg doing the gens. Oh, I didn't even realize I still had this spray can. What? Is there a tech? You can have that one too if you really want it. Does he have Franklin's? What just happened? Why is he staring at the flashlight? Sure! I got you. Let me heal you. I thought maybe he got stuck on like some kind of invisible texture and he's just staring at the fucking flashlight on the ground. Where you going? I'm curious. 244! How are you playing? It's kind of crazy. That's about my ping when I play in Australia. I guess it's about the same distance, huh? You are pretty damn far away. He's never gonna catch Make. He'll never even see him. Make will be teleporting everywhere. Never mind. I said it out loud, so now he finds Make. I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh shit, I gave him my flashlight. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh well. I can't take it back now. Is he gone? Didn't even check that gen. Well, the starstruck Wesker is back. We've had 2 Weskers today, and this is the build. It had been a long time, but it made a return. Honestly, it's a good perk on him. I don't blame people. A totem? Do you need a totem? There's one over here. I was saving it for later, but if you want it, you can have it. Oh, there's one in Shack too? I have one already. I don't need it yet. There's one right here too, next to Shack. At least we know where they are in case he has Noed. I feel like he doesn't have Noed though. Good morning, Sir Jacob. How are you? It is a Wesker, and you missed a moment. I'm not even sure what happened. I think he has Franklin's. I thought he got stuck on a texture and he was just staring at the flashlights on the ground over here. So I gave him mine. I should take this one though. I don't know whose it is. It can't be Franklin's. The charges would be gone. Somebody set down their flashlight and he just stood here and stared at it. You don't know how to feel better. It takes time, Trex. You're not always gonna instantly just not be sick, you know? It might take you the whole week. You gotta rest as much as you can. Drink as much water as you can. Even if you don't want the water, drink the water. That's the best thing you can do is rest and drink water. As much rest as you can get and drink water. But it's not going to be like instant you feel better. It's going to take you a few days. You might need some cold medicine or something, especially if like you're really stuffy. What's he doing? I needed the flashlight save, but we'll just pick up Make. And the gen's done. Jeez, Make, where's your adrenaline? Lexi would be so disappointed. Yes, Trexie is sick. Let's see if I can find this Dwight. Maybe I can save him. Not really. He only had like one little meme moment. But this is only the second Wesker we had, and they both had Starstruck again. I was talking about how it's returned. But to be honest, we haven't even had a lot of Chuckies today. It's been quite a variety. We only had one Trickster, and they didn't really know what they were doing. From the shit that I've been hearing, though, Doctor Who, people are pissed. They said it's not a buff, it's a nerf, and that they fucking broke Trickster on purpose so that he's, like, Skull Merchant and nobody wants to play him anymore, and they just didn't want to say that, so they pretended it was a buff to, like, secretly fucking break him, and people are pissed. Now, I have not played against a good enough Trickster for me to know if it actually is. Are you looking at my flashlight? You can have it back. Sorry, I took it. Okay, he's leaving. It wasn't my flashlight anyway, I stole it. Make it's because you took the flashlight. You gotta give it back to him. Put that flashlight down as soon as you get up. You better give it back to him right now. Give him his flashlight back right now. Yeah, okay. Good job, Meek. Don't be stealing the man's stuff. He was like full sweat mode until somebody gave him the flashlight, and then he just stood there and looked at it on the ground. But I think it was the Dwight who had it originally, the one that he killed. No, it was the Jonathan. Okay, the Jonathan gave him the flashlight. And he went a little meme. He didn't even have Franklin. I was lucky I did not get corona at all, but I also live in a cave. I don't go anywhere really, so. What made me lucky about not getting it is the fact that my minis are in school. Just all those little unsupervised children coughing on everybody. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get sick, but lucky. Right? I did the homeschool for the first year. It was absolutely insane. But everybody was not sick. Oh my gosh, I'm out of batteries again. My God. What can I can't do anything. How did I run out of all the batteries that I ever had? I had so many. I had hundreds and they're all gone. It's because we don't get to keep our add-ons anymore. I have a really big room, but I live in my office pretty much, and it's very small, so. I'm in here most of the time. It's ridiculous. I ran out of batteries on her, like, not long after she got to Prestige 100. I can't believe how fast I went through the batteries. I thought I would have way more, but I don't have shit. Prestiging 100 times, all you have is, like, 1,000 broken keys and, like, 5,000 toolboxes and nothing else. I swear we used to get more offerings than we do now that they changed the system. I feel like I don't get shit anymore. And from me getting her to Prestige 100, I think I had 17 Blood Party streamers at the end, and I was like, wow, that's cheap, man. Like, the fact that I barely got any. And with Steve, I had like 24 or something last week. I have none. I got one today out of like 3 prestiges. I might have gotten 2. So unlucky, man. I don't get any good offerings anymore. My Steve gets more than most, though. He has decent webs, but still, I have nothing to show for him being Prestige 90. He has, like, I think 21 escape cakes and 0 party streamers. I got nothing. And then I have my P100 Piggy that has enough offerings to last a lifetime. Prestiging the killer is the way to go, man. I feel like even if I played with her every day, I would still have so many add-ons left. Yeah, it is. You get a lot more too, offering wise. I have so much more like to show for it on the killer side. There's a lot more variables when it comes to like survivors and items and add-ons for all the different items. I feel like with killer you get such a variety, but it's like everything that you need for that killer. It's not just all this random shit that I'm never gonna use. Maybe some shit add-ons here and there, but for the most part you get a nice stack of the good stuff, you know? I can go through like 4 fucking blood webs at level 50 and not get one single battery for my flashlight. It sucks. We got Wheat Tims and Old Grumpy Bear. And it's very quiet. there a killer? I've seen nobody get chased yet. On the HUD. I hear nothing. Oh! Make found the killer. Yeah, he's got a lot of, like, different play styles in his add-ons, right? Queen was asking about the add-ons and stuff. Doctor Who knows. He's played the shit out of Chucky. He's already got him Prestige 10. He kind of knows him very in and out already. But, his add-ons let you play, like, pretty much any kind of way you want to play, right? Like, if you want to play stealthy, if you want to play aggressive. He's got a very nice variety, which is good. It sucks when you have a killer that comes out and you can only play them a certain way, like the Knight. Whatever they try to do to the Knight, he always is gonna have to sandwich people, you know? There's not, like, a different way that you can play with him. But they did a good job with, like, Chucky for that. You can either be, like, very stealthy with some of his add-ons or just, like, very over the top. Yeah, exactly. They support all kinds of play styles, so Chucky can be fun for anybody. I've seen maybe 2 games where we had some inconsistencies where you didn't get hit when you should have gotten hit though, so there's still something a little bit off with him. I don't know, like, if they're gonna go in and try to fix it because it's not severe, but more people could be experiencing it more than I saw just today, so we'll have to wait and see. They might have to fix him a little bit. I hope they don't break him when they fix him. I would rather them just leave him the way that it is, but I do feel like there was a couple times that a hit should have connected and it did Chucky dirty. Kind of like how Xeno's tail goes right through you. He would kind of clip into your body and his arm would swing through your chest and you don't even get hit. I had one like that happen earlier and it just reminded me of Xenomorph and the tail issues. Jeez, Make, what did you do to him? Does not like you. Who used that pallet? Did I use that pallet? And I already forgot? I thought I just ran away. I swear there was a pallet there 15 seconds ago. Yeah, no, it was not like something that was very consistent. Out of all the matches we had, it only happened 2 times, and it was separate matches, so I don't think it's anything like too serious. But there is some kind of clipping issue. But honestly, that's all I've seen. Otherwise, it's been fine. Pretty smooth, honestly. I mean, maybe it was the killer had a bad signal or something, you know? Which is something like, if it is an actual issue, they'll probably chalk it up to that regardless. And then they won't fix him, which is good. Because if they, like, try to change him, he's gonna end up,
You're mine.
broken. We don't want him broken. They finally released a killer that isn't broken. Are we 3 gens to hell over here? We are. Fuck, man. Come on, Make. We gotta reset. It's fine. We should be okay as long as everybody's pressuring one of them. It might take a little bit, but we can get one done. Did he leave or is he still down there? Oh shit, he's on Make.
Come here, you dumb shit.
He's not gonna leave over here, man. I thought maybe if I could draw him away, but he's not gonna leave that 3-gen. Oh, he did a little bit. He's chasing the Jonathan, right? No, the Jonathan's chasing me. Yeah, Make's here. He's been here for like 3 matches. He's also making me download Apex after the stream's over. Yep, there he is. There he is, Anima. There's your daddy. Jeez, Anima, why don't you ever come play DBD with us anymore? No, he's not gonna rage quit. He's been behaving since he started playing DBD again. I think he's finally got over his rage quitting era. It only took him 6 years. Man, I kind of want to get fucking hooked at this point. Not in the basement, but just to have my fucking dead hard. Oh my god. Like that. It made no sense why that didn't hit me. Like, you saw the knife. He's got a giant fucking hitbox. I guess it was just the collision with hitting the object before it got to me. It doesn't matter. Like, how many times have I gotten hit through shit with a Chucky hitbox? It just seems like that should have hit me. It's just the animation of it, right? Because it kind of lifts him up. So it looks like it goes through you, but it really doesn't. The collision took the hit instead. It doesn't ever seem to matter. Like, if he swings and he hits the pallet, he still hits you on the other side. I'm definitely not surprised that he has no head. Where's everybody at? Maybe I should try to Kobe. Let's see if he brings this guy down here first. I don't want to try in his face, just in case. We got that Kobe in the beginning of the stream, and it's gonna be the only Kobe of the day. We're lucky we got the one that we got. Here comes Meg.
There you go. Come on. I don't like it. Take this, dipshit.
Meg, no, Meg's dead. I don't know where the door is. I'm just gonna go this way. Thank you, Meg. I'm sorry you're dead. You're disappointed that this Chucky had training wheels on? He's learning. Thank you for saving us, Meg. I was gonna try to hang out so I could get the flashlight saved for you, but I didn't have a totem in my pocket. I would have hopped in the locker. Yeah, we haven't had any blood wardens today. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, two flashlight saves in one match. I forgot. I haven't been chasing people around. I've been trying to be productive teammate and actually do things. Honestly, I don't care too much. It's just extra blood points. I don't actually need to do it. Blood Warden would have been fun, though. I kind of love when Blood Warden's there, you know? It adds something. We don't get to play where that happens very often. Especially when the timer is down enough to actually trap everybody. But it's always an experience when it happens. See, there he is. Anima, he's right there. He wanted to play DBD. Crazy. I'm pretty sure when I screamed bloody murder earlier, I woke up my kid, and that's why he woke up at 7 a.m. and did the dishes. Put dishes away, wiped everything down, started the dishwasher, did all this stuff. Because I screamed when that Uncle Jeff died. I screamed so loud. I bet I woke up the neighborhood. That was the saddest moment of the stream. I had the biggest goat of a Jeff, like, fathering all of us, protecting everybody, and then he died right at the end. And I'm still devastated from it. Did I lose you? Nope, there you are. Just took you a minute to get here. Yes, rest in peace, Jeff. You're my hero. He saved me, and then he died right in front of me. You're gonna call a taxi? Where are you going? I thought about switching to Steve, but I changed my mind. Hey, nice queen. I hope you have fun. Let me know how you like DBD Mobile. I don't know how much it's changed, but like you could earn like Auric cells there, which is something that you can't do on like the main game. You'd only get like 5 or 10, but they add up. Like eventually you could get a licensed character for free. I was on my way. I was on my way to getting Steve, I think, when I was playing it. I was earning my Auric cells little by little because I didn't want to put any money into DBD Mobile. But it's changed a lot since it first came out, so I have no clue, honestly. Ooh, that's gonna be a while. They take maybe in like a year. They take a really long time to add stuff to mobile. What was the last thing they added to mobile? The twins? You'll get it eventually, and I bet you that it'll be like something that they focus on a little bit more because Chucky's so hyped up. But we'll see. Like, but it takes a while to get to mobile. Yeah. Maybe by then you'll have enough stuff saved up to where you can just buy it without having to spend any money. Good morning, Lane. How are you? Did you get any sleep? Rest well? I am not going to play Apex with you if you're drunk. You're going to be screaming, raging, and rushing for hours. I mean, honestly, Doc, it kind of makes sense that they just brought the twins not that long ago. It's like almost like a testing ground, right? They can see how like Victor is controlled and how the camera is and stuff on mobile, and then it gives them a easier time implementing Chucky. Oh, don't feel like you have to buy skins just because you're a content creator, alright? It's not about the skins. It's about you and your interactions. You do not have to buy everything just to show it off to people. Buy what you want, but like don't listen to Anima. He lives in a gotcha hole surrounded by slushies. Don't listen to Anima. Skins are not everything. I like to buy like the new Fang stuff, but I don't have to. But I mean, we get cosmetics all the time. I don't buy everything. I'm very picky with what I buy. Just buy what you want, what you're really gonna use. Otherwise, it's gonna waste away and collect dust. I have so many skins that I purchased that I'll never wear. Figure out who you're gonna main and put your money into who you're gonna main if you do want to buy stuff, you know. I would buy it for the character you're gonna play the most. There's a lot of times where like a skin is so nice, but it's a survivor that I don't play with and I buy it anyway and I've never used it again. I mean, I've done it recently. I bought that one cosmetic that everybody hates. Yeah, that's what I would do. Like, exactly, Joshua. Like, she's just gonna be starting out on DBD Mobile. I would work on getting your characters. You got a big roster to fill, and you can earn a decent amount of them, but I would work on getting all the characters before you worry about skins. Because if it's something you want to stick with, you're gonna want to have the perks. You're gonna want to be able to play with like different builds. More characters is the way to go. Oh, for sure, because you're going to get perks with each one of them too. So you'll be able to like expand your builds. I would just work on filling up your roster. If you're going to main the survivor side, get survivors with the better perks. Get yourself a nice chunk of perks that you have open for everybody. Go from there. There's not as much on mobile because they still have to add a lot more, so you have more time to catch up. But there's a lot. Welcome back always. What are you yelling about? No more food this week. Why? What happened? You don't know if you feel good. Well, you kind of got like abruptly woken up, right? You should go back to sleep. You should lay down. We can do it Monday. We'll do it Monday, Doctor Who. Tomorrow, Sunday, we're gonna do the premiere of the first part, so we'll play it on Monday if you want. Monday can be your day. Yeah, but I plan to set it up and premiere it tomorrow. Yes. We're gonna do Resident Evil premiere tomorrow. It's been like a year in the making. I've been being asked since, well, even more so, almost 2 years now, I guess. I'm gonna hit that I started streaming 2 years ago mark in another couple of months. 3 more months and it'll be 2 years, and I have been asked since I started to play Resident Evil. So, we finally did it. We played Resident Evil. We haven't finished it yet, though. We're gonna play more of it Monday. But I'm not gonna stream it. I'm just hanging out with Doc off stream and I'm editing it. Where do you see it? It's fucking hilarious. It's the most meme thing I have ever edited in my life. It was something. I can't wait to see what happens next. It's definitely been a trip. But yeah, we can play it Monday. I can be on earlier too. We'll get some extra time into it. I had to start so late last Monday. I'll try to be there earlier for you. Are you okay? Chris is such a dumbass, man. Doctor Who's playing Sheva, and I'm playing fucking Chris, and I feel like the biggest idiot ever. Everything he says is so dumb. I can't, man. I can't take it seriously at all. I know you're not really supposed to, right? It's more of a meme, Resident Evil, but oh my god, Chris. Oh my god. I'm learning so much about Chris playing Resident Evil 5 with Doctor Who. He's got some serious separation anxiety and like a quarter of a brain. Oh, because of the latency? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Thanks, Normax. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm glad you found something that you can have fun with, Queen. Oh yeah? Well, hopefully you don't fuck it up. If you do, oh well, then I guess you die. Oh, hello. I found a Chucky. Is he gone, really? No? I'm just gonna assume that he's not gone, he's just extremely far behind me, and I'm just gonna keep going. Thank you. My gosh. It's been fine. I had a traumatic match where a Jeff protected me like he was my dad. I felt so safe, and then he died, and it broke my heart, and I'm still sad about it. It's gonna take me a few days. I'm traumatized. Well, yeah, Make is still here. He's playing with me now, though, so he can't be too angry because he's playing. But other than Make, no. Andrew came back and asked Make on a date. You missed that. He was hitting on Make for like an hour. The one that kept coming in calling me baby. I told him that I'm not a baby, so he started calling Make baby instead. So it only took like one sentence and his sway turned right to Make. Asked him on a date, everything, but Make turned him down. Make's waiting for Lexi to come around. He's trying to smother Lexi to death. I told him, give Make like 5 years and you might stand a chance. Gotta like serenade him out of his window, try to get his attention. Right now, there's no hope. He's never gonna get a date with Make right now. He's gotta try again later. Get to know him a little better. Oh man, that Felix is pissed. Why DC? We're almost out of here. Oh, which killer? Candyman. Candyman, Chris. I've wanted Candyman since we had like hardcore discussions about Chucky years ago. There was a moment in like one of the summers of DBD, like 3 or 4 years ago, where everybody wanted Chucky and then everybody wanted Candyman, and I was on Candyman's side. I've always wanted Candyman. What'd you ask? Thought you asked what killer I'd want to ask. Oh, which one? I don't know. I feel like Annabelle might actually be something that they do. Because they have Chucky now and he's a little doll, so I guess it would make sense. Listen, you don't have to shout. I can read. Don't yell at me. Sorry I only read the first sentence. I'm in the middle of playing a game. But you don't gotta yell. I would prefer neither, but I think that Annabelle is more likely. Only because I'm a hardcore, before they close the roster, I want Candyman, and it's probably not gonna happen. That's exactly, like, we could technically get Annabelle as a legendary cosmetic later, but that would be, like, way too much Doctor Who, honestly. Like, they're gonna have to, like, have one license holder agree to share with another license holder, and that might be too messy, you know? What, out of the two? Probably Amnesia. If I had to choose from those two. She would be designed similarly as Chucky. I mean, they have the means to do it now, I guess. Now that they figured him out. Man, I knew he was going to be over there. I should get... Oh, God. It's okay. I kind of need to get hooked.
You don't look
I need my dead heart to get out of this exit. It's going to be too fucking feisty. Does that make? Or yeah, that's Make. The Zarina might just take off. Nope, she's coming for me. Maybe? I don't even know what they do, to be honest. Why? What does it do for him? Give him an advantage? legendary for the head. I don't know. Either or. I think any attention to her is nice because we don't really get to play against her. Oh, okay. I didn't notice if he scampered and broke anything or not. I wasn't really paying attention to him. Make, if you gotta go, you can just leave me here, man. You don't have to come over here. I'm pretty sure the door that's ready is the one that's fucking far as shit, right? Oh, man. My borrowed time went out at the last second. I would have used my dead hard, but I thought he was gonna hit me before it went out. Hey, at least you tried, Make. I don't really care. Right now I'm trying to keep up with chat things.
Man, good guy.
Oh, you took away Among Us for DBD. Isn't Among Us smaller, though? Hey, you don't know. You might not even like DBD mobile. It's very different. It's still worth giving it a try. I mean, it gives you something new to play. Make. It's fine, you're fine. At least you survived, Meg. Neither. I don't think we're gonna get either. I think if we get 11, it'll just be a skin. If we get any more Stranger Things characters, they're just gonna be legendaries, you know? Yeah, see, I told you. I told you, Queen. People love mobile, man. They love it. I only played it when it first came out, but it wasn't for me. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get them here eventually. They're still being tested in mobile. But it'll be nice to actually be able to, like, test out new things in a custom without having a killer once we finally get it on console. Nice to know that they've actually added it in, though, because that means that we'll get it sooner than later if they're already doing it. Did you already try it? You gotta get used to it. It's very different. I didn't like the way that you run in it, and I just stopped playing it. Oh, yeah, they've changed a lot. I only played it when it first came out. And only for like a week. And at that time, it was a mess. And I was like, what the fuck? And I just never went back to it. I'm not much of a mobile person. But I've heard it's come a long way. But it's all like, you know, things that people have told me. I can't actually say anything about it myself other than people like it. I think it's a nice way for people that don't have any other way to play games to be able to experience DBD. And that's about it. Yes, the gotcha. That's what keeps me away from it too. The gotcha. NetEase flooded it with gotcha on BHBR. They will. Mobile is the testing grounds for the actual game. They add those features to mobile to see how they run before they give them to us. They already told us that we're getting the killer bots for console. It just wasn't going to be ready for a while. Right now it's on mobile because they're testing it. Mobile is their personal like beta for all the new features. They test and then they see if they're going to put them in the main game. But we already know that we're getting killer bots on console. It was just going to take time, and they're taking the time by testing it on mobile. Once they've tested it enough, we'll get it. No, Doctor Who, I've been streaming since you asked me. How do I know if I still have the clips? I haven't had a chance to go into my gallery or anything to check. I don't know. I won't know till later, man. I've been streaming. I don't think I do, though. I think I deleted them. But maybe I do. I might have saved one. I had so many. I think I saved one. But we'll see. If I don't, we can go back in customs if you really want to, and we can do it again. If it makes you happy. I don't mind going back and doing it again. Now that you kind of practiced it, you might be able to do it a little faster. We can do it again. Excuse me, Legion, where did you go? Oh, I found her. Hi. It's a baby. It's a baby Legion. How am I here? I'm a filler, apparently. It put me in, like, some crazy baby MMR. Where am I? Who are you? How did we get here? It's not fair. Fucking MMR is such garbage. This poor Legion. Why am I in this match? They had nobody else playing solo? They changed it a while back, Doctor Who. You don't remember? If a lobby is waiting for a single survivor, they pull in the solo from whatever MMR and throw you in there. I know they did, but they still have fillers for when you're solo, and right now I'm a filler, if you can't tell. They were waiting so long for a solo survivor that they put me in this match. This poor Legion. So yeah, honestly, your MMR only matters, like, to a certain extent, because if you're playing solo, you are a filler. You will get put in baby lobbies, you will get put in your MMR lobbies, but if somebody's waiting a really long time, it opens it up and it takes the first solo person and throws you in. It's not a bad thing, but it's a bad thing for the killers. Like, it's a good thing for these survivors. Because they have somebody that's better on their team, but it's a bad thing for the killer. Because they don't deserve to have to play against somebody that's at a higher skill cap than them when it comes to their system, you know? It was never a bad thing. Like, this is how it was when we had rank from rank 1 to rank 20. It was the same thing. It's why we would be in, like, a rank 1 killer with 3 rank 1 survivors, and we'd get a rank 20 meg. Randomly. And then a couple of, I don't know, like maybe 2 months ago, they changed it back to where that's what it does now. It puts you in as a filler. That's why when I'm by myself, my matches are like all over the place. It goes from like super sweaty to like I'm in a match with a bunch of babies. Don't run towards the wall, Michaela! Aw, she didn't come for me. Anybody around here that can heal me? They're like, no, it's a Legion. Why would we heal you? Because I heal when it's a Legion. I don't give a fuck. Because I need to save the Michaela! No, there's no crossplay with mobile, Queen. It's totally different. Guy! Can you heal me, please? Oh my god. Thanks. save this Michaela. Why did he just randomly scream? Okay, sure. Weird. Oh my god, the last second! Whew. Michaela, just stay here. Come here. Come here. Okay, over here. She's so cute. Scared survivors are adorable. Alright, you're good. Oh, they got her. Let me go to the other door. I kind of just need to mend, huh? Is she gonna let her go? She is. Are you sure? Thank you. Trust me, you don't want my MMR. I'm just gonna go. I would have stayed and died there with her, but it would be even more unfair. Lane just woke up. He's only half here, okay? He woke up to somebody banging on doors, so he got startled awake and he's lost and confused, yeah. He needs to go back to bed. Alright, I think I'm gonna get one more cup of coffee, and then we might call it after my coffee's gone. Let's see how many matches we get done. I am gonna ready up, though. Yeah, I mean, maybe somebody was trying to serve somebody with some papers and they needed a signature. Maybe somebody's being sued. Maybe somebody got kidnapped if there was a van at the end of the street. My gosh, from going into the kitchen and like to get some coffee, I'm fucking freezing. The rest of the house is so fucking cold. I need to start a fire in the fireplace when I'm done. I was nice and cozy and comfy in my little warm office, and I walk out there and I'm fucking frozen. Yeah, sure it was a delivery guy van. That's what they want you to think. Remember that when your neighbor's missing. Oh, was it for you? Did they deliver it to you? It was your replacement air fryer? That was fucking fast. Didn't you just complain about that like a day ago? They shipped that new shit to you fucking fast. Well, that one neighbor. I mean one of the neighbors that isn't problematic. Wow, yeah, you got it really fast. I was gonna say, you literally just called. She shipped that shit out to you immediately. Questionable Felix over there. This is our third pyramid head. Oh, hopefully he didn't fuck up this one. They're gonna have to send you another one. I should try to chase him around, because I haven't even been attempting to do my my challenge for like 2 hours. Mr. Oblivion and Mr. Oblivion Jr. That's cute. We gotta take your kid to work day group over here. I mean, I assume. Either that or they're married and one of them is very small. But I'm gonna assume it's a father and a son. Cancel me. Oh, nice. It's snowing here, but it's like melting when it hits the ground because it's too warm. I actually got denied that vault. I would have got fucked. I'm not mad that it didn't let me vault because it saved me from being hit. Oh, no, sir. Dirty hit. You don't get that one. No, 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 no. Oh, I was almost there. My arms are too short. I'm under a pallet. Good morning, Alex. Hope you rested well. You think it's because of that? Absolutely not. It's got nothing to do with the bunnies. Are they dressed the same too? That's cute. They're twinning it over there. No, Alex was just making me know that, making sure that I knew that he's Alex. I can speak English mostly. It's been 10 hours, so my English goes out the window a little bit after 10 hours. I only make half sense now for the rest of the stream. You can always tell when I've been here 10 hours. I can no longer speak. What's up, Pippi? How are you? Well, yeah, we're not even at our usual quit time. I might end early, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to get my Steam to Prestige 91 today. He's almost there. I don't know what he's doing over there, but I'm not there anymore. Man, that's a good loop. I should have stayed there. Oh, dead hard, man. Maybe I did miss dead hard a little bit. Just a little. It was nice. Excuse me, he's so cute. Look at this Felix. Hi. Oh shit. I feel bad. I didn't mean to bring him over there to them. Oh no! Oh, what? Did you see that, Doctor Who? What the fuck was that? How? How did that just happen? Tell me. I need to know. What the fuck was that? That's such bullshit! I know! How? I phased right fucking through his hit. Like he wasn't even there. That was so stupid. Oh no! Fucking textures. Well, at least we made him run for it, but he should have got that hit, man. Yeah, tell him. Oh, that was honestly close. Yes, he got so robbed. What the fuck happens, man? That was crazy. Craziest thing that happened the whole day, for sure. In a long ass time, too. Not just today. I have never faced through a killer like that before. It was like he was just gone for a minute. Yeah, it was a latency thing. It made no sense. He honestly hasn't had a bad connection, so I don't know, man. It's weird. Well, I guess I'm dead. I don't know if they'll get here in time. He wants you to save me. Wow. Good job, Mr. Oblivion. Only 10 times. You had a chance to save me. You ran away. Yeah, I don't know, man. That pallet thing was the weirdest shit that's happened in a long time. I love running the killer for almost the whole match and then just being left to die. It's amazing. Yeah, go ahead, Queen. I'll answer you when I get a chance to, but feel free. You can always ask me whatever you need to ask. I will help you however I can. I mean, I could, technically. I'm not tired. I slept late yesterday. I haven't really been up too long. I've been up for the stream, but I'm not going to. I'm very capable, yeah. We could stay here 24 hours. We could stay here 30, 40 hours if I really wanted to. I might not be able to speak English at the end of it, but we're not going to. I got so much Resident Evil shit to do this week. I don't have time. We're gonna have some Resident Evil tomorrow. I need some kind of a break. Oh, Lane. Make is having some issue where he's doing a screen share from his phone so that they can like watch a movie that he has on his phone on Discord, but he can't figure out how to get the sound. Do you know how to help him with that? Yeah? You can help him with it? Tell him you can help him with it, because he's like too afraid to ask you for some reason. He was trying to Google shit. I already told him to ask you, and he's like, well, Lane doesn't do it from his phone. He does it from PC, so he probably wouldn't know. You know everything. So I thought I'd ask you since he has not asked you yet. He just hasn't figured it out. He's really trying to figure it out. Yeah, well, apparently you have to tell him that because he doesn't understand. He's not here right now, I don't think. But he's been trying for days. And for some reason still has not asked you, even though you're right there. So I don't know why he hasn't asked you, but I was pretty sure you could help him with it. I figured it was simple enough. And if it wasn't simple enough, you probably still know. Buy a PC. Don't tell him that. You know he broke his PC and he's super sad. Because it's Make, he doesn't ask anybody anything. He just like suggestively says he needs help without asking for help. So I'm asking you for him. I've told him multiple times to ask you. He feels like he's gonna be a bother, probably, so he doesn't want to ask. But it's not like a hard thing to ask for help with. I'm sure you could figure it out and help him with it. It's not like this high-tech problem, you know? He just can't get his sound on Discord. And you're always hosting movies for us, so I figured if there was anybody to ask, it's Lane. Doctor Who, you leave this Wesker alone. I can already feel your head exploding because he missed his stash. What's up, Evil? How are you? Okay, good. At least you're being nice to him. I mean, I get the collision. I'm colliding, too. With everything. Whoa! I had no idea he was coming. Honestly, that's one perk that still fucks with me in DBD. When a killer has Tinker and I don't expect it, it'll still get me. I can get jump scared by Tinker still. It's the one thing that fucks with me still. And I kind of love it. I'm glad that there's still something that catches me off guard every now and then. But now that I know that he has it, it's not going to. But that first time... Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this challenge. I keep forgetting. I should be chasing survivors. Where'd he go? Never mind, I found him. And there he goes. Okay. So we did one over there and here, huh? I should come over here. Huh? Oh, for DBD? I don't know. I mean, they could check it. Probably not. I told her about it, Anima. She didn't say anything. I told her all about Identity 5 when we were talking about it earlier. It is one of the better mobile games. You can also play it on PC, yes. It's basically DBD, but she went for DBD mobile instead. But I did tell her about it, so she knows. Okay. Sorry, I keep getting like super quiet. I'm getting chased. I'm trying to pay attention for the first time today. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You'd have to play the PC version. And then you wouldn't be able to play together because there's no crossplay for mobile. Damn, is that tenacity? Look at him go! Killer catnip. Anima, I can't even get into my account. I'm definitely not going to start a new account. I'm just saying, you migrated it back to Android. I won't be playing it. If I can't get in it on my iPhone, I'm not going to start over. There's way too many characters now. I can't access my account anymore, so I'm not going to. No, Anima was like playing mine too and like grinding some of the side stuff, but then it kicked me out and I'm not allowed to play on it anymore. Because he migrated it off of iPhone to Android, so he'd have an easier time. I'm just saying, if you do want me to play it, I can't play it unless it's back on iPhone. You don't have to watch all the videos, Alex. It's just a bunch of memes. I don't really make serious content. If you like meme stuff, it's mostly just clips of stupid shit that happened in games. It's like nothing too serious, but you're welcome to watch whatever you want. But thank you for subscribing, but, you know, no pressure. The videos are just there. Mostly I just stream DBD to hang out with everybody. But maybe you'll find something you like. I mostly play horror games or like really messed up games. Some really twisted stuff. I don't really play anything in between. It's either really messed up or it's horror. Or very unique things. So probably a bunch of stuff you've never heard of is my list of games to play through. Oh, he's got a Mori! I didn't know that. I need to find another gen. Oh, for sure, Joshua. He's like one of the best killers that they've ever released. He's super fun to play with. He's very solid. He's one of the best ones. He's fun to play against, and he's very fun to play. I would definitely suggest you getting him if you're looking for new killers. Wesker's awesome. Not that I play him, but he is. He's cool. He's one of the better killers we've gotten in a long time. Good morning, Stone. How are you? I'm looking for a gen. And failing! There's 4 of these bitches somewhere. Where the fuck? Where didn't we do gens? But for sure, Wesker is a good choice. And if you get good with Wesker, he plays similarly to Chucky. So it would help you out there if you like playing Chucky. For sure, Survivor, Alex. Killer's a lot more work, man. Survivors need to have more appreciation for the killer side. A killer has to maintain a whole map. They have to deal with 16 perks. Killer's way more work, man. Survivor's super chill. I kind of no-brain when I play Survivor because I've played so much Survivor. Now, I don't mind playing Killer, but I can't tolerate too much Killer. I kind of hate watching Survivors not help each other. And everybody runs into walls. I just don't have as much fun. I'd rather be chased than chased, I guess. But I play some Killer. I play mostly Pig, though, because so I can be memey with Pig, or I can be super dirty, because she's fucking strong. Everybody sleeps on a Pig. They think she's not strong. She's got the dirtiest add-ons ever, man. But she's the only one I put really any time into blood points, I guess. I got her to Prestige 100 a couple of months ago. And he's gone! I've yet to find a fucking totem to heal myself. Or a gen! What happened? What'd I miss? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming at me? He's got a good one. It's not as bad as like the OG Trapper. I like the Naughty Bear one. I've always wanted them to rework the Trapper Mori to where we got a trap to the face. And now we got it. It's just a Naughty Bear. Oh my god, the tree of death! What? What are you talking about? For editing? Why would I buy an iPhone for... I already have an iPhone. But why would I buy an iPhone for editing? I said that on iPhone... Oh, what? No, on iPhone you get to choose your thumbnail for your short. But I don't really post that many shorts. It's just a feature that's only available to people that have iPhones. It's not available on Android yet. Like they're testing it only on iPhone. So I like that I can choose my thumbnail for my short. Oh, I should have tried to. I didn't realize everybody was gonna die. Well, dead on my first hook. Amazing. Everybody died around me. No Mori for me. But no, it has nothing to do with video editing. No, you can't, Anima. It's only a feature available on iPhone. Android has a different feature that's not available on iPhone. We both have something unique right now. They haven't given it to everybody yet. I know it has YouTube Studio, Anima. You're not allowed to select your thumbnail for your shorts on Androids or on PC. You can only do it on iPhone. It's a specific iPhone-only feature that they only recently added. Choose the thumbnail? Like, can you go through frame by frame and choose the thumbnail now? Did they add it to both? Because as of like a month ago, it was not available. On Android, you are allowed to make a community post with a clip. You're not allowed to do that on iPhone yet. That's an Android-specific new feature. I'll find out when I buy it, Anima. Right now, my phone's not broken, so I'm not buying one. Hey, Doc! Surprised to see you here. It doesn't matter at all because it's not anytime soon, because there's nothing wrong with my phone. So, in the future, I'm not sure. I guess it depends on what's available when I end up getting a new phone. But yeah, you cannot choose your shorts thumbnails on anything but iPhone right now. And I do like that. Not that I put up that many shorts, but I like being able to select the thumbnail now. Now, when they first started shorts, you could put an actual thumbnail on it. They took it away. But they recently added the feature back for iPhone where you can actually select your thumbnail. But you can't do it on Android, so. I'm pretty sure that eventually we all get the features, but for now, there's specific things that like each different thing can do. Well, I'm just saying, there's no way for me to play it. You keep asking me to play it with you, but I have absolutely no way to play it. I could only play it if I have it on my iPhone. Nope, that's it. There's only 2 features that each of them are testing right now, Lane. The Android has the community post clip thing, and the iPhone has that. Otherwise, nothing else has popped up in my creator stuff to tell me something's new. There's a difference though, like does it actually show up? Or does it just say that it's there and it doesn't show up? Because there's a place where you can put them in, but it doesn't actually show. Because actual thumbnails don't show up on shorts. You're only like selecting the frame for the front view. It's not an actual thumbnail, I guess. A bunch of my old shorts have actual thumbnails on them, but like they don't show up, so they took the feature away. For a while though. We could put them on there, it didn't show up unless they were looking at it from PC and it was on like a regular page instead of the short speed. But you just got your partnership not that long ago, right, Queen? So you'll start getting all that stuff. Like every time they add a specific feature to a certain like device, you'll get notified about it in the creator studio, like a notification at the top. I gotta make sure I got another totem, because I don't want this Oni to be fed too heavily by my blood. Yeah, I know you can't, because you don't have an iPhone. On some older devices, there's still a spot for you to put a thumbnail, but nothing actually shows up where you place that thumbnail, because there is no system for that. It has to be chosen directly from the short on, like, an actual frame for you to choose. I'll come over here. Oh, I'm reading. I'm sorry. Can't read and do gens at the same time. Yeah, it's possible. They do it all the time. It might be a beta version, but if you're putting an actual thumbnail into a slot, go look at your page. They're not there, you know? There actually is not a feature for that. So nobody can actually see them. I have a bunch of them that are there, but you can't see them too, because they took that away a while back. But it is a possibility that, like, they've moved it, and now you're in, like, a beta for it, where it's testing. They do that shit all the time. Like, some of us get new features to test and some of us don't, kind of thing. They pick and choose. They randomly give us stuff, and then our shit's different, and we gotta figure it out. I was reading right when this Merciless popped up. Thank God I looked back. Yeah, it's only shorts. Yeah, no. It's nothing else. You should be able to do everything else fine. I just like it because sometimes you post a short and YouTube picks the worst fucking image for your short. And the only way for me to pick my own image is if I do it with my iPhone. Yeah, it's not, because there is no place for thumbnails. It's part of a reel. So don't waste your time making yourself thumbnails for shorts, because they're not going to show up. You honestly shouldn't have that feature there anymore, because it's not an option anymore. Mine says you're not allowed to add a thumbnail to your short. It used to have an actual place, like a regular content video, where you could put your thumbnail on it. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh, you can see right up my shirt. Oh, oh, okay. It doesn't make a difference. I mean, your shorts are still there, but just don't think that you're actually putting a thumbnail on it, so you'll be wasting your time. Maybe they'll add that in the future, but it's not a thing right now. I just want my gen. Guess this is my locker to heal in today. All the blood's over here. Have you been trying to call taxis for this long? What is this? Whatever it is, it's mine now. Did they finish my gen? Okay, good. I hear Doctor Who crying. Hi, is he chasing you? You might as well have just fucking walked, mate. You'd already be on your way back. Mountain Man, thanks. Now it's gonna take them like 7 hours to get up the mountain to take you to the store. You should have just skied down and got your own stuff. You'd already be home. New locker to heal in, I guess? I'm almost out of totems, man. We gotta get the gens done. I'm trying not to bleed everywhere. Oh, hi everybody. I should go do a different gen. Let me go do a different gen. They're fine. They don't need me there. I'll go back to this one. Oh. I thought you already got there. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll be there soon. Once you get it, you'll get all of those notifications of like the betas and the new features and what they make you do that nobody else has to do and shit. They're like, you've been selected. Now all your shit's fucked up. Have fun. You'll notice one thing though, when you get monetized, like everything gets put through a filter and you'll have so many like ineligible things pop up out of nowhere that were never ineligible before. Oh, I was talking and I forgot there was Merciless. I'm sorry guys. My bad. Too busy talking. We'll come back for it. Andy's gone anyway. Okay, we're going back. Surprised you didn't kick this boon. He don't care. It's one less totem for me to heal with. Man, he's not gonna let me finish this gen now. He's gonna watch it like a fucking hawk. No, he's not gonna come in here. I know he knows I'm in here. Well, welcome back, Alex. You think he saw me? He didn't. I thought he did. Hey, it's just watch time, you know? You'll get it. I want this. I know I don't need it, but I still want it. I might need it. Oh, I mean, he had to. It was the last gen. He still walked away from it. He didn't really camp it. I thought maybe he was gonna watch it a little bit closer than he did, but he didn't. I wouldn't have blamed him, honestly, for sitting on it until it died. But another gen probably would have got popped on him, you know? The other door's ready. Yeah, I know. No, that way. That way. He had a rough match, man. He only got 2 hooks. He got rushed pretty heavy. Did the best he could. He wasn't a bad Oni or anything. Oni's fucking hard for me to steer around, so I give him props for even being able to rush anywhere. I would rush into every tree on this map. And then just look at the ground and cry. Oh, I hear Meg. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised he caught Doctor Who. It must have been a meme moment or something. Right? He's so bossy. It wouldn't be Doctor Who if he wasn't telling me what to do. Ah, Queen, as long as you keep doing what you're doing, it'll add up fast. You've been streaming quite a bit. It doesn't take that long. Oh, you were pointing to the Meg? I knew she was over there somewhere. But she was fine. What? What lane? Camp that hammer. Camp it good. Behave. Behave, lane. Just behave. To get her watch time. She didn't get a lot of chances to stream for a while. She was like just between a lot of places and she didn't really get a chance to put time into it. Now she's been really grinding it. She's been streaming a lot. So just watch how like fast it adds up for you now that you can actually do it. Like you can't really compare it to a time when you didn't have time, you know? Now that you're actually doing it all the time and you have time, you'll see how fast you get it. And she does. She has a nice group of people. Her community's like always there and supportive. I lurk all the time. Like she's got a nice group there. She'll get it quickly. Now that she has time to actually stream, it won't take you that long. I mean, you know, algorithm does fuck a lot of people. Like KQ. KQ has been streaming years before I started streaming. And it surprises me. I love watching him play stuff. I find him very entertaining. He's a chill dude. He's been around. He's very like supportive of everybody else and he's still working on his watch time. Just how it is sometimes, I guess, you know. But like me, I had my watch time like within the first like 3 or 4 months that I started streaming and then I was just waiting for subs. Lane just got partnered and he had his watch time for ages. It's only because you haven't been able to be there. You know? Now that you've been there and you have a nice group there, you'll be fine. You'll get your stuff. It won't take you long. Yeah, it pisses me off, honestly. I'm always down to share somebody, but I gotta know who the person is. I gotta know their personality. I'm not down to just share everybody that decides they want to share me. Like, sorry, not sorry, I don't know you, and I'm not gonna send my community somewhere if I don't know you. But I do share some people. I'm just super selective. But it pisses me off when, like, he's so supportive of everybody and people just go there because they want, you know, their link posted or whatever. I go there because he's awesome. He has a great personality. I love being around him, and I feel like he should have way more people there than he does. He's such a good guy. I've met a lot of assholes. He's a good guy. He's entertaining. He's humble. He's kind. He's supportive. He's a great guy. And I've known him for like 6 years. I met him the same place that I met Make. Like 6 years ago. Him and Make I met at the same time. And I'm still friends with both of them 6 years later. There's a lot of people that like that, okay? There's a lot of, like, share-to-share people. I'm not here for that. Like, I don't care about growing. I'm here to hang out with people and play games. Like, I started streaming because so many people wanted me to. So I already had a group of people here when I first started streaming. I was lucky enough to start streaming and not be here with nobody here. I had people waiting for, like, 2 years for me to stream. So people were ready. They wanted me to stream. I kind of had a foot up, I guess, when it comes to not sitting here by myself all the time. Because I already kind of had a community before I started. I hope he gets what he needs, though, you know? Because he's always playing everything. I'll still be there for him every chance I can. I try to run his playlist sometimes too, just in the background when I'm doing stuff. I'm trying my best to help him along the way. He needs more people there though. It's a lot harder for guys. I know a lot of guys that have way more of a struggle, you know? Yeah, fuck her up. Woohoo! That's one thing Doctor Who is the goat at. Fucking flashbang timing, man. He's got it down. I need another flashbang, Doctor Who, hurry! Yes, it's a Tiffany. Oh god! I may not make it anywhere else. We'll see. Oh, there's a I could drop this ballad. Is she coming though? She's not coming. We won't drop it. Well, my dead heart's gone. There's a totem in this hallway, though. I've just had, like, very bad experiences with some of these share people. I have been, like, heavily harassed and threatened because somebody that I do not know shares my stream and then screams at me for a week that I'm not at their stream and I'm not sharing them. I don't know you. I'm not in this, like, share-to-share community people. I share people that I care about, that I want to help, but I don't know you, and harassing me, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna share your shit if you fucking threaten me. But you would be surprised. I've been harassed by a lot of grown-ass men on YouTube. Is it because I'm a woman and they think that they can, like, I'm gonna feel threatened and I'm gonna go, like, be scared and go to their streams or something? Because they're talking to the wrong fucking person, man. I don't give a fuck. I will kick you in the teeth. Like, get the fuck away from me. I do not need you here. You never shared me, so I'm never coming to your stuff. Don't come, man. I never asked you to come. Nobody has to be here if you don't want to be here. But I'm not gonna sit here and, like, share you and beg you to come watch my shit. You don't have to watch my shit. I'll sit here by my fucking self, man. You'd be surprised. That's been, like, the most annoying thing, honestly, about starting YouTube. Is the harassment from these grown men that want you to share. Now, I've met some really nice share people. What's up, BB? I love Jacob. Jacob loves to share everybody. It's his thing, and I fucking love Jacob. Jacob is one of the best people I've ever met in my life, not even like YouTube. He's awesome. I will share Jacob any day. He's such a good soul, you know? But there's not many. KQ is one too. KQ is likes to, he's a share, but KQ is like super chill. And he's just trying to help other people out. He don't ever ask you for anything. And that's what I love about KQ. He's like so supportive and giving, and he never asks anybody for anything in return. Yes, they are quality content boys. I love those boys. They're my favorite boys. But I've met way more horrible people since I started streaming than I have good people, but the good ones make it worth it, you know? But yeah, we've had like a whole year of like weeding out people when I first started that just, they just want to get in on everything that you're doing, and they just want to use you, and you have to be careful. You don't want to trust people that you don't know, for sure. People like to take, and harass you. And not do shit for you. They like to pretend they do shit for you, but they don't do shit. But start trouble for you. Do your own thing. What's going on here? What was that? Now I'm gonna die because I was so confused about what was going on. What is going on? I got one chance to save Nia. And that was it. Nia's okay. Sorry, Doc. I don't think she's gonna save you. I'm not sure what just happened and how everybody got down, but hey. Oh my gosh, well, like that too. Like, you have to be careful who you trust, right, BB? Like, I had a point where I had to take about half my mods away because people were deleting my comments. And I didn't know who. So it's like, I had to just, everybody that I just didn't know very well had to go. And I had to tell everybody, I'm sorry. Like, I can't point out and say, this is the person deleting my stuff, but one of you is. And I got rid of them all, and I never had the issue again. But it sucks, because, you know, you hurt people's feelings, too. Like, it means a lot to some people. But you gotta do what you gotta do. The thing that I had the most, I think, was, like, I became property. To a lot of these smaller streamers, I became their property. I had to be there when they streamed to play DBD with them because I was better and they needed me there, and I was not allowed to be anywhere else or I would get harassed. I was their property. How dare I go play DBD with somebody else because they were streaming, kind of thing. To me, it's like you need to appreciate any time that somebody gives you, even if they can just come in and say hi. Man, time is the most precious thing we have. And I would literally spend maybe 15 hours helping somebody all week, and then I needed to do something the next day, and they streamed every day, and if I wasn't at that stream, I would just get fucking ripped apart. There's so many people that I had to get rid of. Because, yeah, you can't let people fucking treat you that way. And they were all, like, grown-ass men in their 30s, too. Like, I'm not allowed to be anywhere else. You know, you have to play with me. Absolutely not. And it's like, there's some people that, like, if you're not at every single stream, they're like, I'm gonna take your moderator away. It's like, fucking take it. I don't want it. Why would I want to have more responsibility? I go to a stream to chill and hang out. My mods don't have to do anything. Like, they're mostly just people that I trust. I don't expect them to do anything. People on our scale, like what we might have like 20, 25, 30 people, we can handle it ourselves. We can time out our own trolls. I don't expect anybody to do anything, just to be respectful to each other. But I've been like treated like they give me a mod and then I'm working for them. Excuse me? Like, I didn't sign up for this shit. I didn't ask to be a mod, and I did not say that I was gonna spend all of my time with you, you know? But I am one of those people that I'll stay at somebody's stream for the whole stream. Like, I'm very supportive of the people I'm supportive of, but people do take advantage of that. And then you become their property. You have to be careful. I've had about 3 or 4 people do that. Oh my gosh, yeah. I know plenty of people that make every single person that comes in a mod, and then they want to know why their shit gets deleted and gets fucked up, you know? That's their own problem. But yeah, same thing. Like, a lot of people, before I started streaming, I was a moderator for a couple of bigger people. And because I was, when I go to these smaller streamers' streams to support them, because they'd come in and they'd say stuff about them streaming, and you're not allowed to self-promote, you know, in most places. So they would get, you know, they would come back in, and if people would come to the bigger stream for like a couple of weeks, I would take the time to go check them out. If they seemed like they were genuine and they were interacting with the chat and they were nice people, I know how it is to have nobody in your chat. Like, I've had friends that stream that only have me there. It's good to have people talking, because people aren't going to come in and talk if nobody's there. It's more intimidating, you know? So I would go help out these smaller people. A lot of times it didn't work out. They turned out to be total fucking dickheads. But I met some nice people doing stuff like that, too. But I would go to these people's streams, like, after them just coming in, and because I was a moderator for that bigger streamer, as soon as I said the first thing in their chat, I was automatically their moderator. They didn't have to know anything about me. They just knew this bigger streamer modded me, so I must be trustworthy. So instantly, I was a mod at all these channels, and I don't know these people. And I would tell them the same thing. It's like, I'm not going to mess with your stuff, but don't just make everybody mod. Even me. You don't know me. Technically, they knew my personality, I guess, from seeing me moderate for somebody else that had, like, maybe a couple hundred people in their stream. But that doesn't mean instantly make somebody a mod because they come to your stream. Because I could have very easily been a piece of shit and just been putting on a show at this other big streamer's stream, and then I go and fuck up all your shit, delete all your comments. Like, you don't want to give people mod unless you know them well enough. The people that are mods for me, I've known for quite a long time. And there's plenty of people that I would be willing to give mods to. I just don't need them. It doesn't mean that I don't care or respect for other people. Like, Queen has been around a hell of a long time. Like, maybe I'll make her a mod at some point. I just don't need any more right now. I have so many. I really do. So I just don't need any. If I was ever in need for any, there's plenty of people I would give it to. Because I know them well enough. They've been around for over a year. I know some people want it. I just don't want it to be like too flooded. I already have a lot of wrenches, you know. I know. I mean, I might need another one someday, but I just don't need one right now. I don't want it to be too intimidating for other people either, you know? Like if you see a chat that's full mods, it's a little intimidating for a new person to come in. Especially when I have you angry boys bickering at each other and yelling at all the new boys that come into the chat. They see Lane and Doctor Who bickering and they just walk away. Well, that's your opinion, Lane. I don't care about your opinion at all either. I'm happy with how much blue is in my chat, and I will add as many as I want, and it'll never be too much blue for me because it's what I want. You can do what you want with your stuff. And I don't care how blue my chat looks to anybody else. You know how many times you told me that I have too many? I don't care. I'll add more. Well, Anima, you're my number one. Just not the blue slushy? You don't like blue flavored things? Yeah, green. Green's the best. Green's the best everything. We love green. I know, I have enough, but if I wanted to add more, I would. And I wouldn't care too much about that. The only reason I ever took any away was because my comments were being deleted. It does get tiring, right, BB, when you have to tell people over, like, that people come in and ask constantly if they can be mod. It doesn't happen very often here. Every now and then, a younger person will come in and instantly ask what they have to do to become a mod. But it's not that often anymore. It used to be more often, but I also play in the middle of the night, so most of the kids are asleep, right? Yes, it's Chucky. I feel like I should pay more attention. I wanted the totem, but he doesn't want me to have the totem. Exactly. It's hard. It's hard with the younger ones, man. It is. There's certain games that I will never ever fucking stream. Like you will never catch me streaming fucking Fortnite, man. The overflow of like angry 8-year-olds whenever you play fucking Fortnite and the amount of can I play spam and the shit that they say, absolutely never. Not for me. We've got quite a few like younger ones around, not super young, but you know, younger, and they're very respectable for the most part. But we've had to get rid of plenty. But yeah, the kids are tough. Right? It's like super casual for me. I love that I can just kind of chill and like turn my brain off. That's why it's like the one thing that I stream every week. If I get a chance to do something else randomly, I will, but for me, DBD is like my relaxing time. I don't think too much. I have way too much time in this game. I couldn't tell which way he was facing. I'm pretty sure this person's killing himself over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. run away, Doc. I'm pretty sure we're not making it out of this. Girl, if there's something that you like, that's your staple. I feel like everybody should have a staple. Even a variety streamer should have a staple. Like, just something that you can always go back to that you love. For me, it's DBD. I will always do DBD, but then I will do other things I want to do too. For me, it's the opposite. It's not why are you always playing the same game. If I play something else, everybody asks me why am I not playing DBD? When am I playing DBD? If I put up a poll and DBD is on it, it will win. Historically, all of my polls, no matter what, have always won DBD. So eventually I stopped doing polls, and DBD is my staple. If I want to do something else, I do it during the week, and I always do DBD once a week. I rarely get the, why are you playing the same game? I always get the, why aren't you playing the same game? How dare you play something different? So when are you playing DBD again? The only thing, though, is like, between DJ, well, mostly just DJ, I have been asked to play Resident Evil for nearly 2 years straight.
Why are you running?
So, we're doing Resident Evil tomorrow. Oh! Oh my gosh, I know, we just went and played it. Lane and I went to play it the other day. It was okay, because they had that big new update, 250 changes, and no more Bubba in the basement. Hey! My totem! Fucking shit, never mind. Where are you taking me? It's the same place?
Come here.
No, over here? Yeah, we played Texas Chainsaw, and, like, we did get, like, 2 fast lobbies, but otherwise we had the same issue where we waited, like, 15 minutes for a lobby. And we also got a no Bubba, and there was no Bubba in the basement, and it was so strange. We started the match with no pressure. Everything was, like, super chill. We got to, like, unlock every single door in the basement before we actually opened them. We got to go around, cut down bones, get whatever we wanted, because there was no Bubba in the basement. That was a mistake. Like, the game feels like a different game with no Bubba in the basement. Not that it was easy to deal with, like, multiple killers that weren't a Bubba once you got upstairs, but it was just such a weird experience. We had absolutely nobody in the basement with us. It was only one match that we got that with no Bubba, though. Right now it's fun because there's a new map and we don't know where we're going. The thing with Texas Chainsaw is there's no skill cap, so once you know the map, you know everything, and it's not as fun. It becomes a speed run, you know? How fast can you get out? And to me, that's not fun. I'm not going to continue to play a game with no different mechanics. That's just a speed run to the door. I'm not going to wait 15 minutes and speed run out of the match in a minute and a half. To me, that is not fun. That is not what I want to stream. For me, that's not entertaining. Maybe some people like to watch it, but if I'm not having fun, it's not going to be fun to watch. I'm going to be just bitching the whole time. Not going to do that to anybody. I can't. I tried. I gave it a chance. But I don't think it's going to be a very successful game. They're doing everything wrong, man. They're doing everything wrong. Oh, I forgot you were still there. Jeez, what a savage little man he is. Hey, hey, we made it. Made it to 91 today. I didn't know if we were gonna do it. Steve's growing up so fast. We lasted longer though, I guess. We played like I think 4 or 5 matches, and the last time we went to play, we were there about 2 hours, and we got 2 matches, and then we left while we were waiting for our 3rd match. fine. Take your time bleeding out. It's only 4 minutes. I can survive 4 minutes. I gotta spend these blood points anyway, I guess. Or I can spend these blood points and just sit here while you bleed to death. No, I mean, I'll wait. If you still want to play, I'm here. I'm not in any rush. I'm about done anyway. I'm just hanging out. You came, so I'm still here. Yeah, have fun, Queen. My whole cup of coffee is gonna be gone. That was what I was gonna do, right? I was gonna finish this cup of coffee. And it was the last cup. Oh well. Yup, I'm getting Steve. Steve is my next Prestige 100. We've been working on him the last couple months. He's almost done. I don't know who we're gonna do next. I don't know if I'm gonna do a poll or if I'm just gonna take the top 2 from the last poll and start prestiging them. I haven't decided. I'm pretty sure that Cheryl will win, but I don't know. I was very surprised when a killer won and I had to prestige my killer to 100. Then after that, Steve won. Cheryl was the closest to Steve in my last poll, so I just have a feeling that she will win. But Steve won by a fucking landslide, man. There was like 200 something votes and like 100 something were Steve's. Nobody else really stood a chance. The one before that, I think Steve was at like, Steve and Pig were neck and neck. Pig barely won. And then I had to spend 3 months putting blood points into killer. No, it didn't. See, I'm still not even out of money. Didn't take you that long to bleed out. He should have just brought a Mori. Killed all of us on the ground. Yeah, is it not even on phone? I know they have like the, what, the Littlest Nightmares one on there. It looks cute. I can't wait for Little Nightmares 3, man. It's gonna be chaos co-op. Yeah, is your killer main brain boiling at being slugged and bled to death? I bet it is. Well, you know, as long as, you know, are you satisfied with it? I'll play one as Steve. What's my build? Was I Steve the last one? I was Fang. Oh, it's okay. Like, this build's fine. I just gotta realize that I don't have Dead Hard on. If I get a good map, this build is even better. Wait, do I have the one? Which one do I have on? Yeah, it's fine. We can survive a match without Unbreakable, right? Maybe. Why didn't you get up off the ground, Doctor Who? Where was your Unbreakable? I told you this. You have to run it. It's the best perk in DBD. That's why you bled to death. You needed Unbreakable. That'll be nice once they do it, Anima. Maybe they'll do it like around when the third one launches. Give it a little bit more hype, you know? I still have to play the first one on stream for Lexi. I told her I would do it, and I have it downloaded. As soon as I get time, I'm gonna do it. If I can do it this week, I'll do it. But before Christmas, I'll definitely do it in the next couple of weeks. Well, I mean, it's not out yet. I'm hoping it's crossplay. It may not be. The third one? It's not going to be like that. It's not going to be local. It'll be online. It's possible. I'm sure they'll be local too. But they're definitely going to have something online. I just don't know if it's going to be crossplay yet. I don't know if they've announced that if it is or not. Because I know Lexi wants to get it, but she has a Switch. And I know a bunch of PlayStation 5 people that want to play it with me in co-op. But I will buy it on Switch too, if I have to play it with Lexi. So that she's not left out. But if it's crossplay, she can play it with me. But I'm not sure if it's going to allow Switch to crossplay with PS5 yet or not. But either way, I'll just buy it on Switch too. I can play it with her on Switch. And then play it with everybody else on PS5. Doctor Who, you gotta come take this Wesker. You're the Wesker expert. Come and run him for all the gens. Doctor Who knows all the dirty, fucked up shit he can do to a Wesker. And it's pretty dirty, because he's a Wesker main. We need him to be the lead. I should have grabbed a fucking totem before any of this shit happened. Oh, for the third one? Does it say if it's, with multiple, like, platforms, or is it just, like, Steam to Steam? Does it say if, like, it's a crossplay where you can play it with other things? Thank you, I need my perk back. I just need a little bit of it. I need enough to just get away with no blood and no scratch marks for a couple seconds. Okay. That's enough. I got a fourth of it back. Oh shit. I'm not here! Doctor Who. How did he get you? Oh shit. Where is she? Let me just go somewhere else. She'll be alright. She hasn't even been hooked yet. go down here. I need a spray can. Hopefully the totem's still down here. That would be nice. It is. I need that totem ready for my builds to really work the way I want it to work. I'm honestly curious for science if I can stay down here and get hit, run around the corner, and jump in that locker, and I wonder if he loses me. I'm just curious. I'm testing this build. Yeah, gonna get yourself Wesker? He's a good choice. He's fun. I know a lot of people are sick of him. There was a time where we had him like all day, every day, but I don't mind him. I think he's fun to play against. It's something different. When he first came out, it was a trip watching him like fling people across the map and throw people into each other and stuff. He's definitely unique. There's a reason why he's overplayed, you know? It's because he's fun to play. Welcome back, Make. That didn't take very long. You got everything you needed. I hear a Nia over here. Man, you should just buy the chapter. Or was Wesker just by himself? Oh, he comes with 2 survivors too, right? Ada and Rebecca? I would buy the chapter, man. It's only like 11 bucks. It's worth it. To get all 3 of them. Add a little discount. Hey, I mean, if you gotta settle for just the killer right now, that's fine too. Nia, do you want me to heal you, or you just want to run right into his arms? Ooh, you got a hailstorm? Fancy. I was supposed to get crazy thunderstorms, and all I got was some tiny ass little snowflakes that turned into water when they hit the ground. Alright, Doc. We're gonna swap.
Hard performance indeed.
I feel naked without Unbreakable on, man. Look at my bar. It's so ugly not being yellow. It feels so weird. Oh, I kind of wanted to be hooked for the dead hard for the exit, but that works. Did you just do that to him, Doctor Who? Was that you? I'll put a picture. I'll put one of the videos in Discord of the snowstorm the other day. It's almost gone now, so. But I did record a little bit of it. It was kind of nuts. Our first snow.
Is that the best you
Got a flashbang in your hand over there, buddy? Nia! Come back, Nia! Nia, where'd she go? Oh, I hear her, I hear her. Oh. Thank you, my gosh. To chase her down. Hey, I mean, if you're doing well with Chucky, you'll like Wesker, because he plays kind of similar. He's like a fusion of, like, Oni and Wesker in, like, Blight. Although I have to say myself that Chucky is much easier than any kind of Oni or Blight. It's just that little lunge at the end that needs some precision. I need somebody's help! Oh my god, I can't see! Where am I? No! No, Fang! Fuck. That happened to me earlier. Good morning, VJ. How are you? Man, I thought she was gonna make it. Unfortunately, guys, my coffee's gone. She's a goner, yeah. What about you? I was almost a goner, man. I couldn't see shit. I got blinded at the fucking hook. I was just running in a circle. I feel like I could have been, like, way more, I don't know, helpful if I wasn't blind. But yeah, at least you blinded all of us, including him. I feel like I could have, like, ran to the door fast enough to get her out, but didn't work out. I was blind. I think that was it for Steve, though. I don't think he has any more streamers left, unless I got another one. Oh, I did! Oh, I got 2! Crazy. Still, I kind of want to be Fang. I'll save my 2 streamers. I'll save my 2 streamers. We'll use some of my 600 cakes. Streamers are way more rare. Hmm. Are these the same? Yeah, they are. How did that happen? How did I switch my build on stream to the same fucking build? I had to chase that fucking Nia down. She was kind of oblivious to what was going on around her a few times, but she's alright. I mean, she healed me eventually. She was saving it, okay? She didn't want to spray you. That was her can, alright? She didn't have to share. Don't be greedy. Get your own spray can. Is it a closed beta, Anima? Do I have to sign up for it? Or is it open? Do you know? It's honestly, it might be a little bit too late if it's a closed beta. I might not get in. I haven't seen anything, so I assume it's open beta. But it might not be. If I need a key, then oh well. I should have signed up for it then, huh? I'm not playing Killer today. We're gonna play Killer on Friday though, or next Friday, because we're gonna do customs. Once a month, only once a month I do customs. And we're gonna do customs on Friday, this coming Friday, next stream, next DBD stream. Same time next week. We won't be doing customs the whole stream but for a few hours. Until everybody gets their fill and they get tired of it and nobody wants to play Killer anymore. Yeah, I'm doing it early because we're gonna have the Christmas event and we have to do Dwelfmas things, so we might as well do customs early. I usually do it at the very end of the month, but we're gonna do it this coming week instead because it's in between. Like, we have the event the following week, we have the challenges this week. We don't really have anything to do next week, so we'll do customs. And Doctor Who wants to show up is Chucky. There was a couple other people earlier that are excited to play Killer. So we'll do that next week since everybody wants to do it. I only like to do it once a month, but if everybody wants to do it next week, I'm fine with that. Honestly, it works out. I don't do customs for myself, so we'll also see, you know. It depends. If nobody actually shows up that wanted customs today, Doctor Who will be here, but we won't do too much. I'll do it until everybody's done. Then we'll play some regular matches for a little while. Good morning, Pow. How are you? I saw you had a busy week. I hope it was a good one, though. Yeah, I mean, Chucky's he's fun. Fun to play against. We haven't had a whole lot of them, honestly. A little bit more this morning, like the last, like, 3 or 4 hours. He's smooth, though. He's not really, like, there's no issues, really. Decent chapter release, you know? Not a lot of problems. I only had one Trickster, so I don't really know about the Trickster buff / nerf, man. The community is very torn about this Trickster thing. Half of the people hate it, half of the people love it. But a lot of Trickster mains are saying that they broke him just so that people won't play him anymore. They're not too happy about it. A lot of people are saying they pretended it's a buff, but it's really a nerf. But I only played against one Trickster that didn't really know how to play Trickster today, so... And we played against 2 Tricksters since the update that didn't know how to play Trickster, so I can't really say what it's like to play against new Trickster yet. But people are pissed. People hate it. The Trickster mains, for the most part, I've seen so many people complaining. I knew it, but I had to do it. It's closed beta, yeah. Oh well. There's no way I'm gonna make it in if it's this month. I didn't sign up for it, so. We'll have to wait till 2024 to try it, Anima. Yulme, thank you. Listen, I know Doc is here, so I'm not technically solo, but people gotta get over the not playing by themselves so that they can get to a point where they have teammates that are randoms like this that come and help you do the gens. Solo's not so bad, just give it some time. So far, both of the people that are not Doctor Who have helped me tremendously, and I haven't seen Doctor Who once. Right? Now, if only I get my wish. There's Doctor Who. I really want Candyman. I'm gonna have my fingers crossed for Candyman until they close the fucking roster. I want him so bad. He's my dream killer for DBD. Okay, the other survivor's over there. Did you just light the way? Everybody's loving Chucky for sure. I know there's some people crying saying that he's too weak, and he's perfect right now, man. He's not too weak. He can be very strong. I feel like they just don't have a grasp on him yet. There's always people crying right when something releases. Nobody gives it a chance. I feel like he's fun to play against. He feels a little strong if they have a good grip on him. But also, like, you gotta leave some room to learn how to play against him efficiently as well. He's new. People are so quick to, like, cry about everything. Ah, yeah, that's it, right? The stealthy Chucky's fucked, man. Like, on a certain map with good cover. I got pulled off a gen earlier. Now, I was talking, but we didn't know nobody saw her coming, man. He better. I've wanted Candyman since, like, the heavy debate about Chucky and Candyman, like, 3 or 4 years ago. I was side Candyman. I didn't... Chucky was whatever to me. If it was against Chucky and Candyman, I was all about Candyman. Chucky's still fun, but, man, I so would have picked Candyman myself. The possibilities for a Mori for fucking Candyman are, like, my dreams. I want bees to come out of my nose and a hook to split me apart. Oh, it could be such a good Mori, man. I hope we get him someday. Even if they just give us him, I'll take him as a standalone. Just give us Candyman. We don't need anything else. I'm not gonna, like, you know, beggars can't be choosers. They can give me anything as long as I get Candyman. Do you need to open it? You can open it. You can open it. I don't have to open it. She'll never see me in this bush. Doctor Who said that everybody can see me because of my jacket. I gotta show him that I can hide with my blue jacket just fine. Okay, I can't hide just fine. She saw me. Fine, Doctor Who. You're right about my jacket. It's not like I'm trying to hide. I'm wearing fucking neon colors. I could just put on my black, like, suit and my mime wig and no one would ever see me again. But that's no fun. You know, every time I open my mouth, I jinx myself or whoever's with me. It's like my best skill. I know, I wasn't even in the bush, but she came from the other way. I just stuck my head in half a bush. The bush was, I was not thick enough. Oh, I was too thick. The bush was not thick enough. I told you, I forget how to speak English after 10 hours. We're hitting 11. I'm so excited that he's at his, like, last little stretch, man. He's so close. He got here so fast. I feel like I worked on prestiging Pig to 100 for fucking ages. Oh my gosh, is it 12? My stream just hasn't, oh well. I thought we were only here for 10 hours. I thought I still had like 2 hours to go. Oops. I didn't realize. You get this by buying Chucky, one of the skins. You can buy Tiffany or the other skin. So you're either gonna have to pay 10 bucks or 15, I guess. But we have the Christmas event coming out in 2 weeks, and we're gonna have 3 banners and 3 badges as prizes. Also, I believe there's gonna be a frame when we have rank reset. So that is in 11 days. We should get like a frame for whatever rank we are. I saw like a preview of it where people had like the red rank or bronze or silver frames. So I'm thinking that now that these are a thing, when we have our first rank reset, we'll get a frame that we can put around it to show our rank. I don't know yet though, I'm just assuming. Rank reset, we get frames. We'll find out on rank reset. Yeah, you gonna try to adapt her? You should be fine. We get new Christmas cosmetics on the 14th. And I do believe there's gonna be more sweaters. There's also like another set of Christmas cosmetics that go with like the ones last year. That'll be also on the 14th. They also said that we should be able to get different banners and badges and stuff in the next rifts. So maybe when we get the new rift, we'll get some new ones in there. But there's going to be a lot of ways that we can earn them and you don't have to pay for anything. But if you really want the Chucky one, you just got to buy a skin. For me, I have to have the first of everything, so I bought it just because it was the first. It's a new thing in DBD, so I just wanted it. Did I need it? No. Am I gonna play killer? Not much. But I was gonna get it eventually anyway, so I might as well. I was curious. I couldn't resist. Yes, you can get either one. You don't have to buy Tiffany for it. I believe you can buy either skin. I don't know though. I would check into it and make sure that you don't have to buy Tiffany. I think that you can buy both, but I didn't buy both. I only bought Tiffany, so I'm not sure. Maybe somebody else has bought the other Chucky skin without buying Tiffany and they've gotten it. You'd have to check it though. I would double check it. I wouldn't just buy it for the banner and then you don't get it. You had to buy Tiffany, but I don't know. I just saw somebody buy Tiffany and get it, and I bought Tiffany immediately. I was gonna get her anyway. Just because I feel like I can't have one without the other. I gotta have the duo. Even if I don't play him much, I wanted to have her. We've had maybe 3 Tiffany's. But not a lot of Chucky's today, for sure. They're starting to pick up. Chucky's were just sleeping. Here's another one. See, now we're getting them. We had one before the Charlotte, and now we have one, so... finally getting some Chucky's. I can't believe we had 2 twins today. We barely ever see twins. To have them when Chucky comes out is a little weird. We had 3 Pyramid Heads, 1 Legion that didn't know what they were doing. I was a filler for like some very low MMR lobby. At least we've had some variety, I guess. I was ready to like only stream until I got 3 Tricksters in a row, and then I was gonna stop the stream, but we only got 1 Trickster. I was scared I was gonna have to deal with Tricksters the entire stream, and I didn't want to have to deal with Tricksters the entire stream. After 3 matches, I would have been like so angry and raging that I would have just shut down the stream. Now, probably not. I just would have been very bitchy. I ran to the wall. And I forgot that I had this build on. And we're dead. Doctor Who's trying to get into depth. I have to pay attention. He's gonna make it out, I'm not. This map, man, this map is like my favorite one when I played with Chucky, though. They have no idea where I am because there's so many fucking bushes everywhere, man. It's hard to see him on this map. Plus, there's like the sound from the rain. Other than there's a million things to collide into. This one's like so good for a Chucky. You can't tell where he is a lot of the time. I only got half my perk left, man. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I miss Dead Hard now that I put this on. I didn't think I'd ever say I miss Dead Hard again. I'm finally used to running it again, and I took it off. You have an alert challenge? I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. Right? Maybe. Maybe they'll do like an expansion on it in the future. It's not a bad thing that they didn't add another map, though, because they have to fix so many things on the other map still. At least they didn't, like, do too much, you know? I think with a map, it would have been a messier chapter. They can always add something later. I feel like it would have been too much. It was quite a big patch.